Hey everybody. Sorry about yesterday. Yesterday was a thing, to say the least. If you didn't see it, what happened, I had to cut the stream yesterday because Reese was having some breathing problems, so I had to cut the stream because I took her to the ER to make sure everything was okay. Good news, everything's okay. Not an issue, so we can be here and we can do a makeup stream. So we're gonna fortune cookie for the rest of the night, as we usually do, stop around the usual time. And this will actually be the last stream before I go away for a TRG trip. So, let's do it, and let's start with Razor Freestyle Scooter. Here we see small children. They're being lightly picked up by a robot and given hugs and burped. A crazed robot has taken your friends. Can you complete his challenges to save them? Using the power of a slowly assembled scooter. Razor! Are we going to continue Jeopardy? Only if all three people are available. Jewker definitely is available. Mitch will probably be available in a bit. It really depends on Ty. Oh man, there's a two-player versus mode. Hell yeah. We gotta turn on autosave. We gotta save. We're getting used out of that creepy-ass Lara Croft memory card from like last week. Let's do it. Let's scoot. Continue the game of life. We need all 6 players, which is also a problem there. Will Simpson skateboarding still be a choice on the next cookie because of the 1% rule? Yes! Our choices are Chad, Amy, and I guess that's it. So do we want the girl with the giant boots? Or do we want the kid in a cast? Hell yeah, we're doing that. Let's scoot with a cast. And our scooter options are really varied. Ooh, a clear one. We're going red. I'm gonna scoot with style. Where are we going? Scooter park. I mean, I guess that's a good place to scoot. Dude, break his other arm. I'm not breaking his arm. He's gonna have the T-pose everywhere to do tricks. Level clear, 10,000 points. Grind 600 feet. Extreme score, 30,000. Pull a 6,000 point combo. Earn 100 bonus seconds. Get 30 wheels. Look at this sweet scoot meter. This sweet scooting time. Oh, please let these songs actually be about scooting. That'd be amazing. Stick shift. Did I just jump in midair? Hang on a second. Hang on. I need to actually... No, okay, it was just a really weird coincidence. It looked like it. Got it. Yeah, look at that sick trick I just did. A whole 2,000 points. Look at all my scooting here now. Wow, they give you a lot of mercy on that grind. Holy shit. Oh god, there's lyrics to this song. Oh no. It's not Goldfinger, that's for sure. How did we land that? What? That shouldn't have been landable. Neither should that have. We got a star. We did it. We've opened schools out. Oh, I might actually have to... You're right. I might actually have to... Oh, no, there's no option here. We're fucked. All right. Screw it. We're just going to deal with it. We'll deal with the modded VOOT. The muted VOD. I can't English today. What the fuck? I can't do anything right. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm scooting today. Well, it's a good thing that thing magnetically came back to him. Oh, where's the hand clap? I want to find that amazing hand clap move. There's tail whip. There's another tail whip. Did we find the dedicated tail whip only button? Jesus! Who's this kid think he is? There it is! Hell yeah! Hand clap to hand clap. Now we've got the best tricks. That was with your broken arm, kid! What the hell? Oh, bonus time. We got a hand clap one more time. Holy crap. This kid is fucking metal. You're damn right, he does not give a shit. Tricks landed 31 to 34, combos 28 to 30, crash count 3. Yo, we crushed that stage, but only the level clear marker. We missed all the other ones. Earn 100 bonus socket seconds. We got 20. Jesus. Alright, we're actually going to quit game and maybe lower the music a little bit just in case this gets VOD muted. Hey, we're going to save all that sick Razor data. Morph. Oh, come on. I know exactly who sent that too. Yeah, Mega Nerd, stop with it. It's getting annoying now. Please stop. Alright, let's do it. Let's see. Did we unlock, was it Schools Out with a Z? Oops. Oh no, we picked the wrong scooter. Hang on. That's not the right scooter. That's the right scooter. Fake Raid says, this fake raid brought to you by Razor Scooters. Yep, School with a Z. School's Out. Level clear, 15,000 points. Grind 700 feet. Get 45,000 points, pull a 7,000 point combo, earn 100 bonus seconds, get 30 wheels. Let's go. Sloppy Meat Eaters. You realize we're going to be hand clapping all the time until we can't do it anymore, right? Hell yes, I'm excited. What is this rip-off Blink-182 music? We gotta do the patented double hand clap. Oops. Oh my god, he just falls for anything. Holy shit. Just touching any wall. This kid has no ability to stop. It's amazing. Clap over the bus. Now let's have John play Disney's Skate on the GameCube. I don't believe I have that. If I had to guess, I do not have that. This fucking song, dude. This song is getting me here. Oh. Oh, that one you're able to stop on? Really? Damn it. I want to do more hand clapping, but I'm out of points for it. It's not going to work good anymore. Is that like a special meter too? I haven't figured out what that thing over there is yet either. Oh, that's exactly what it is. Oh, it's my goal for like the time. I got it. I gotta grind as long as I can. That's as long as I could grind. Got it. Let's do it. Where do we unlock after school's out? Eight wheels out of 30. Now we're in the loading screen. Perfect. Stage number 3, the clock tower? Okay. 20,000 points. And pretty much just slight increases of every other challenge so far. Oh, this looks safe. We are sending this kid into the void. 3 foot? Uh-oh. Yeah, now why are you not crashing and burning now when you hit a wall? You did it, oh, like a ton of times earlier. Uh-oh, that's not gonna, that worked. I am surprised that worked. All right, still in it, still in it. We're gonna grab some wheels this time. The wheels seem to be actually worth decent points. 100 each. That's not, oh, we got them both. Why did that work? Oh, they actually do combo together. All right, so there you go, 300, 400, 500, hell yeah. There we go, that's scooting. Land it. Nice. Sick time bonus. Good camera angle. I haven't hand clapped yet. Hang on, we gotta fix that. Duh! Well, I technically fixed it. There we go. He's fine. Don't worry about him. He'll be good. He'll be fine. He'll walk it off. I mean, he doesn't have a cast on his arm or on his legs yet. Just his arm. So right now I don't have enough points, but I'm close to getting enough for the grind. It was 700 for grind? That's not gonna work. Get up, kid. Get up. We only have 13 seconds. You're almost at your grind mission. Kid? Oh, why did you manual? Excuse me? I didn't even know you could manual in this game. Ah, fuck. Oh, it was 800. We weren't there anyways. Oh, I meant to go replay. Shit. Alright. Am I trying to bring back the yelling? No, it just happens to be happening. Beware the scissor man in the clock tower. John, you killed a child. I fear for if you and Luca ever had one now. But not as much as Emil, but still. Don't worry, this kid's tough.
Just think about a girl named Molly.
These fucking songs. My god. Alright. Let's grab some more wheels. I missed that wheel. Nice. Way to go. Alright, so each wheel's only worth 100 points, so it's actually not really worth it if I just want to go to the next stage. This is, we need 800 feet to grind for that one. Like, you have to do these stages over and over. I don't think you can do this all in one run. It's a good thing you only need to do the one score mission then. Feeble grind to hand clap. Leg broken to falling down pit. Another brilliant combo brought to you by Chad. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. This is gonna end very poorly. This seems like I'm asking for trouble now. This really seems like it's gonna end very poorly. Is there a quick rotation? Doesn't seem like it. There's not a quick rotation. Interesting. All right. I mean, at this rate, we actually might get the grind one after all. So close! They'll probably give us bonus time, too, if we do it. Hello! I don't know why I said hello. That's not the word I wanted to use. I meant to say hell yes. No! We had... Oh. What? Okay. We beat it by 43 points. Hell yeah. Let's do it. 2 missions done. I love how every time we've only earned 10 bonus seconds. What the fuck are we supposed to do to get more than 10 bonus seconds? Alright. Where are we going now? We're moving on from the clock tower to... Excuse me? Sky Fortress 1. Razor crew member Daryl needs your help. Brave the Sky Fortress and get all the Razor wheels! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Alright, let's go to the Sky Fortress. Don't fortresses usually have walls? I mean, that is a Sky Fortress. I'll give you that much. How many wheels are there even? If I had to guess, like 30? Uh-oh. That's not gonna end well. Oh, boy. All right. We need to figure out how to get moving faster here. Hand claps, that'll do it. Hand claps always make you go faster. We didn't grab any of those wheels up there, did we? Bye! That's not what I was trying to grind on, game. Nice try. Yeah, no. Bye. How do you do this? But not like that. He can stay down there. Not bad. You got 7 out of 20 wheels, but unless you get them all, you'll never win your friends free from Norton's steely grasp. Damn you, Norton. You're so despicable, just like this song from Stick Shift. Available for free on the Razor Freestyle Scooter soundtrack. Available now in shops everywhere. Just remember to hand clap on your way there. Uh-oh. Now we're getting somewhere. God, he loses speed so fast, though. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're gonna save Daryl. This is for you, Daryl. This is too. I always hated you, Daryl. Jesus. All right, come on. We can do this. We got 13 seconds. I hope we can do this. Nope, we can't do it now. Come on, let's do it. Nope, it forced me off the screen. Cool. Ugh. I can't get enough speed unless I can do a full 360. But it doesn't always seem to let you do a 360. It's really weird. Like that time it did. Make sure we don't accidentally jump over. I guess we'll just get all these things and then we'll go for the grind one. Because the grind one seems like it's going to take the most work. Alright, our clapping strategy's working. Come on. More clapping. More clapping. It didn't give us all of them. Shit. How specific? $100 minus $99. damn it, Daryl! I don't know why I'm angry at Daryl. This is Chad. I just really hate Daryl. That's all. Daryl's putting me through a lot right now. Alright, all we gotta do is fall to our death. Game, I swear to fuck. I swear to fuck. Oh! Fucking Daryl. Making me hand clap in space. It's all Daryl's fault. That's why the blood's running through these veins, apparently. Daryl! Fucking hate you, Daryl. Oh, man, we have a trick list. While scooting on the ground, do a manual. Lip stall, rail slide, grind. Jesus, there are a lot more here. There's a Superman. We can do that. It's never too late. I'm not giving up on this one. How convenient that that is also the song name and band name. I'm just gonna go ahead. I am, in fact, giving up on that one. Let's go back to the sloppy meat eaters. Much better. This one's for Daryl and how much we hate him. Thought I jumped over them this time. That camera is gonna be the thing that kills us. Come on, we can do it. Jesus, that Superman's actually really good. This kid's doing all this on a cast, too. He's really fucking good. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No! No! Fucking Daryl! Worst fucking friend we got! Yeah, God damn it! Never liked him anyways. Daryl's gravestone's just gonna say, fuck him. If I can manual it... So where does this fit into the Tony Hawk timeline? I think this is the spin-off when he let his kids have a video game. Damn it, Daryl, what would do is if you scooted instead of getting kidnapped. Why weren't you good enough at scooting to avoid Mad Robot Norton? You should have known, Daryl. And nowhere close. Alright. We can still earn some bonus time. We'll be fine. Nope, we're not fine anymore. But we got the bonus time. We might be able to make up for it still. Okay. This is gonna be really close. God damn it! The fucking grinding! Why is the grinding so... Fuck. At this rate, maybe I should go for that center wheel first instead.
Molly.
I swear to God, we're saving Daryl. We went through all this fucking effort. He better appreciate us saving him, too. I'm gonna be real pissed if he doesn't. Fuck it, we're getting this wheel first. This is faster. Someone said it's faster, they're totally right. This stage is super strict. Yeah, that is an understatement. I'm making sure I hand clap each time, though. We need to at least have the hand clapping. That fucking camera is gonna freak me the fuck out. Man, I like this Melancholy ripoff band. Oh, what the hell dictates me actually launching off those ramps correctly? It doesn't always seem to work, which is really weird. And maybe not surprising. Yo, didn't we? Oh, we didn't earn the bonus time. Daryl, I swear to God, it better be worth saving you. There aren't very many casts I can wear after falling off a Sky Fortress. What am I doing wrong? Why is it every now and then it doesn't work? Like, I'm double tapping forward and jumping at the tip of the ramp. That should be right. Like, oh, that's Tony Hawk logic, at least. Oh my god. Fucking Daryl just donated. God damn it, Daryl. Better be worth it, Daryl. Should I read your message? Ah, crap! Damn it! You might need more speed, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it. It's really weird. Daryl says, my blood is in your hands, Canadian. Daryl's gravestone also said, seriously, fuck him. Morgana says, whoa, looking cool, John. Although you seem to be tired. Let's go to bed. You're on Team Daryl, aren't you, Morgana? I knew it. Bye. Turn around every now and then jumping. Oh, it's just the song parody. I thought it was literally an actual description of why it's not working. It's just a ripoff of Total Eclipse of the Heart. Never mind. 13 wheels, and they're both on this side. Ugh, we're not going to do it. We're not even going to get the bonus time. I'm amazed at how strict this one is. You know, we're just gonna go ahead and do that. At least we're gonna hear all the amazing songs on this soundtrack that'll probably get the VOD muted. Best part is, this game is actually developed by a I guess, later Tony Hawk developer team. This is Shaba Games made this. Whatever, we're still alive. Go! We lost our combo is the only problem. That means we're not going to get any bonus time. Come on, we're almost there. From humble beginnings. That's pretty accurate. No, you're going to miss! What? Wait? What? Come on, man. This is for Daryl. Oh, he wouldn't even let me kill myself. Come on now. You know what's more edgy than scooters? Tell me, Blue Choco. What is more edgy than scooters? Is it the soundtrack? Because it sure does feel like it. John, stop glitching everything. No, that's just this game. Case in point. Oh my god. We're not going to be able to save Daryl, are we? It's impossible. We just have to keep listening to the sloppy meat eaters until we get it. I mean, that's not helping me any either. Alright, that time we didn't have to do a 360. A 180 was fine. Let's see if we can just keep up with that then. Oh, we're getting somewhere. I'm giving myself hope. We got 27 seconds. I really feel like I'm listening to the Mad Caddies right now, but not really. Uh-oh. No! We didn't even get any of the wheels on that? Fuck. our best chance. We're not gonna do it! Why is this so ridiculous? We have to get this wheel first. There's no way at this point. You're not even grinding on it! You're grinding in the air! Oh my god, whatever. We got it.
You don't know. You don't know how to scoot. Do sick tricks and fall to your doom.
I mean, not literally. We're not gonna have enough time again, are we? I'm still not sure what is actually getting me to jump off the ramps correctly. That is what is actually bothering me at this point. Fuck it, you're going to space. And yes, at this point, I am not switching games till we do this, because I'm really fucking stubborn. But as soon as we do it, we are switching games. Daryl's fate will be being saved by us, then being shunned immediately. He's probably too busy thinking about a girl named Molly. That's really the takeaway here. Let's get the grind one. What?! This is... Oh, yes, that is exactly what you're grinding on. Follow your fucking doom.
Think about a girl named Molly.
He just locks onto this instead. That's just me being bad. There is... Okay, I'm really fucking spoiled by Tony Hawk apparently, because there's no magnet grind here. Really? Alright, come on. Two down. One more. We have 16 seconds. And if we do a good enough trick, we might actually just straight up get extra time. Finally! Jesus! Why was that? Daryl? Oh my god. Perfect. You got 20 out of 20 wheels, and getting all the wheels, you have rescued your friend Daryl and foiled Mad Robot Norton. For now. There. That's Mad Robot Norton? I wouldn't really say he's mad. I don't know if I'd even say he's Norton. Jesus. Also, yeah, Daryl, you're totally... Of course you believe in aliens. Daryl, guess what's happening to you? Apparently we're auto-saving. Let's see at least what the next stage was. Wait. Wait, what? Was that all the stages? Razor crew member Daryl breathes once more the sweet air of freedom. Where's the rest of the stages? Hang on. Do we play through the new stages now as Daryl? You don't even get the red one, Daryl. You get the clear one. No, they're... What? Daryl, guess where you're going? Enjoy, motherfucker. Oh, he even has a different yell! Oh, well, his moves are different, too. He doesn't have hand clap. Or maybe he does. Because he had Superman in the right spot. Yes, this is therapeutic. Oh well, you got 0 out of 20 wheels. Fuck you, Daryl. Wait, what was that? There are 6 secret levels. Each one is unlocked for doing the objectives in the other levels. Oh, of course. So no, we did not beat the game. We beat 1 loop of the game. You need to loop through the game 6 times, it looks like. Let's go to the cookie. Why did you not... There it is. Alright. Daryl just donated. Daryl, you have to wait. Because I'm sending things to the void instead. If you are new to the Fortune Cookie, here's how this works. Apparently we just throw kids off of Sky Fortresses. That's really how the cookie works. We pick 5 random games from my game collection, and you guys vote on a straw poll link to see what game we play next. It could be something as quality as the N64 port of Razor Freestyle Scooter, because I apparently also have that. Otherwise... here's what we have on tap for the first round tonight. Game number 1 of 5 starts with Magic Pengle, The Quest for Color for the PlayStation 2. Oh, that also reminds me, The Simpsons skateboarding gets carried over from the last cookie from last night's stream. So in fact, there are 6 games on this list. The Simpsons Skateboarding for PS2, Magic Pengle for PS2, Wheel of Fortune for the Game Boy. Okay. Wheel of Fortune for the Game Boy. Intrusion 2 on Steam. The Bouncer on PS2. Mikado C. Duragon. Or Duragon C. Mikado. I got those backwards. And I might have missed one, actually. I think I actually am going to have me one short. Last one I got is not that, because that's a big, long RPG. Really? Really? We already beat you 2 weeks ago. And you dare come up on the cookie. The Spy Muppets, licensed to croak. I would like to point out, we beat this in full 2 weeks ago. There is nothing new to add to Spy Muppets.
Magic Pangle's an RPG.
Yeah, but we've streamed it before.
Oh, never mind then. I'll be
Yeah, that's why I let it go.
Okay. Back to the text.
Alright. Dan's got the straw pull up. I know what I'm gonna see. It's not even worth me even putting it on screen at this point. Let's go through the motions either way. There's the link on screen. If you can't click the one in the chat, I'm gonna vote for this, but currently in the lead. Thank you, please. Thank God. Guys, thank you. Wheel of Fortune for the Game Boy is in the lead. 140, 150, 160, it's in the lead. Simpsons Skateboarding right behind that. 161 votes, 29%. Third place, for some fucking reason, the Spy Muppets. 94 votes, 15%. Fourth place, The Bouncer. 74 votes, 11%. Fifth place, Magic Pengle. 38 votes, 5%. And in last place, Intrusion 2. 16 votes, 2%. It is looking like it is going to be Wheel of Fortune for the Game Boy. 880 votes clocked so far and still rising. I'm going to put a little bit of time on the clock. I don't even think I need to. I have a feeling this is a mercy kill. Like, Wheel of Fortune's still ahead by 7%. Did you ever think you'd be saying thank you to Wheel of Fortune winning? I mean, no, but I'm kind of okay with it at this point. All right, votes are slowing down. We're close to 1,000 votes. Wheel of Fortune's ahead by 72 votes. I might actually just kill it, I think. I don't even need to bother with the timer. Actually, I'm going to wait till it hits 1,000. It hit 1,000. We're done. It's actually gotten a slightly bigger lead. All right, Wheel of Fortune for the Game Boy apparently is our winner. That's what we'll be playing next. But before we do that, let's drop some eggs, and then I'm going to go stretch my legs. And then go yell at Daryl some more. Speaking of, was that Daryl again? It's guarding the fourth wall. He's giving Daryl a break. I guess let's read out Daryl's donation from earlier was just, ah! And Daryl, I guess, also donated and said, I swore I already died in the last season of The Walking Dead, or is this how I died? 19 of 20 also donated $19.20. Amazing! You got 19 out of 20! Thanks, guys. And Daryl. Also, fuck you, Daryl. Eggs, meanwhile, are as follows, starting with Gobakun, Devil Kitty, Incernia, Lingomaniac88, Triple CCC 97, The Old and New Super Mario Bro, The Scotty for 7, Kyrie Hawk for 25, Incredible Mr. 3 for 16, Darth Mauler 64 for 4, Afro Blade Master for 34, Mirrored Croutons for 28, Luca Jins for 43, who says, I promise not to interrupt the stream this time. You better interrupt if something happens. Kobakun for 8 months, True Hatchet for 7, Kirby Volt for 42, Puking Goombas for 7, Bad Chechpun for 34, Tofu Boy for 9, The Chandler for 2, Brantendo for 4, Sorta Ravon. I read that wrong for a second there. Sorta Ravon for 2. Here's my first subscription, and a huge thanks for keeping my spirits up in spite of crons. I mean, if I'm helping, that's all I can ask to do at this point. Legacy Media 92 for 10. Wayfinder Dragon for 8. I'll see if I can find that Wayfinder. I can't guarantee that. Darkwing 02 for 9. Cool man. Sub. Tobias for 7 months. Riku Lover 21 for 24. That's 7 months. Tobias, didn't you only just recently sub? Or is that just because of the tier upgrade that everything's gone wonky? Riku Lover 21 for 24. Flame Knight 13 for 12. Psy Witch subbed. KHM Riken for 16. Legacy of Altered for 23. The Cyberquake for 14. And Banak Tarski for 26. Let me see if I can actually find that egg that they were talking about. Now I can't find it. Of course not. Wayfinder, let's see what I can find. I still have the list up from yesterday. That is the sound of me not being able to find it, apparently. I am not finding it, Wayfinder. That's because I'm spelling it wrong. That would be why I can't find it. C-U-I-L. I give you an egg. Quill Theory? That's a song, isn't it? I don't think I can play this.
Let's make the cule a unit of measurement. One cule would be one level of abstraction away from the reality of a situation. For example, you ask me for
An egg!
At 1 cule, if you asked me for
An egg!
and I gave you a raccoon. At 2 cules, if you asked me for
An egg!
But it turns out I don't really exist. Where I was originally standing, a picture of
An egg!
rests on the ground. At 3 cules, you awake as
An egg!
You start screaming only to have special sauce fly from your lips. The world is in sepia. At 4 cules, Why
Font
are we
is already
speaking
muted?
German? A mime cries softly as he cradles a young
Egg!
Your grandfather stares at you as the
Egg!
falls apart into
Egg!
You look down only to see me with pickles for eyes. I am singing the song that gives birth to the universe. At 5 cules, you ask for
An egg!
I give you
An egg!
You raise it to your lips and take a bite. Your eye twitches involuntarily. Across the street, a father of 3 falls down the stairs. You swallow and look down at the
Egg!
in your hands. I give you
An egg!
You swallow and look down at the
Egg!
in your hands. You cannot swallow. There are children at the top of the stairs. A pickle shifts uneasily under the
Egg!
I give you
An egg!
You look at my face and I am pleading with you. The children are crying now. You raise the
Egg!
to your lips. Tears stream down your face as you take a bite.
I'm just gonna
I
go get
give
the
you
game.
An egg!
I'm just gonna go get the game.
You are
over
on
here
your
now.
knees. You plead with me to go across the street. I hear only children's laughter. I give you
An egg!
You are screaming as you fall down the stairs. I am your child. You cannot see anything. You take a bite of the
Egg!
I have the
The
game.
concrete rushes up to meet you. You awake with a start in your own bed. Your eye twitches involuntarily.
I'm now gonna go put the game in the system.
I give you
An egg!
An egg.
As you kill me, I do not make a sound. I give you
An egg!
It's gonna be over here now. Turn off Razor
At 6
Freestyle Scooter.
kills, you ask me for
An egg!
My attempt to
Go
reciprocate is
put it in
cut
the
brutally
GameCube.
short as my body experiences a
Now in
sudden
the
lack of
GameCube.
electrons. Across a variety of hidden dimensions, you are dismayed.
Metroid Prime's still
John
in the
Lennon
GameCube.
hands me an
An egg!
but it
Gonna go
slips
put it
through
in
my
the case
fingers.
now.
I am reborn as an ocelot.
I don't
You
know what case it was
disapprove. A crack echoes through the
probably
universe
this
in
case.
defiance of conventional physics as cosmological
I'll now put
background
away
noise
Metroid Prime,
shifts from randomness
as you
to
can
a
hear.
perfect
Egg!
flat. Children everywhere stop what they are doing and hum along in perfect pitch with the background radiation. Birds fall from the sky as the sun engulfs the earth. You hesitate momentarily
Game Boy
before
Player
allowing
disc.
yourself to assume the locus of all knowledge.
I've put it in the
Entropy
GameCube.
crumbles as you peruse the information contained within
Egg!
a
I've
small
opened the GameCube
library
drawer.
in Phoenix ceases to exist. You
Press the
stumble
GameCube
under
button.
the weight of everythingness. Your mouth opens up to
closed
cry
the
out
GameCube.
and collapses around your body before blinking you out of the spatial plane. You
I've grabbed the
exist
GameCube
only
controller.
within the
Egg!
dimension. The
egg.
fountainhead of all knowledge rolls along the ground and collides with a small dog.
I'm
My
now
head
plugging in the
tastes
GameCube controller.
sideways as space-time is re-established. You blink back into the corporeal world disoriented only for me to hand you a
An egg!
I'm
as
now
my
sitting
body
down.
collapses under the strain of reconstitution. The universe has reasserted itself. A particular small dog is fed
Egg!
for the rest of its natural
I'm
life.
now sitting down and hitting
You
update
die in a
information
freak
on the
accident
dashboard.
moments later, and your soul works at the returns desk for the Phoenix Library. You disapprove. Your
Daryl's
disapproval
dis-
sends ripples through the interdimensional void between
Fuck
life
Daryl.
and
Egg!
a small child begins to cry as he walks toward the stairway where his father stands.
Once again, fuck Daryl. We'll see you guys in a bit. Here's where I wish I had a completely different song queued up to freak you out instead of this song. That'll work.
Maybe I am insane, and maybe it's time for you to find out how insane I am. Art thou bored? Art thou bored? Art thou bored? Art thou bored?
Again, please. Again? Again.
Yo,
Hey.
how you doing?
So when do I get my $100?
You don't. You don't. It's sent to the void. I mean, let's be real. Do you think that $100 was going to make the difference in that actual Jeopardy
Yes!
match? No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Ty was fucking walking over you two.
You don't know. Remember the last time? Remember that $1 win?
Oh yeah, you mean the time everyone bit all in on like Final Jeopardy when they didn't have to?
Absolutely. Ty would have gone for the super win. Would have blown it at the very end because the game wouldn't have accepted the answer properly, and that would have been it. I would have won. Or lost
I don't know.
$500.
I have to agree with Jewker. I think Ty would have gone all in for it, and who knows if he'd have gotten it right or not, but I know he would have gone all in for sure.
Yeah, that's true. That much is at least accurate. So how you guys doing?
Yeah,
Not too bad.
pretty good.
Mitch, can we talk about the thing that we have coming up in the store soon?
Sure.
You want to talk about that now? Because you're
Yeah,
the one
let's go for
with
it.
them physically. I don't have any pictures to show you, unfortunately, because Mitch has them all.
If you want to postpone it, I will take some pictures and I will send them to you.
All right, let's pretend I didn't say anything. I didn't say fuck all.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. Nope.
Mystery comment.
Ignore me completely.
If you want to figure out what it was, you have to fill in the Wheel of Fortune blank.
You have to listen to that Queel theory over and over again to actually get the answer. All right. Well, Mitch has gone to do that, and let's read a couple quick donations that aren't Daryl related, because I think there's some here that aren't Daryl related. Maybe not. We got a Derek right off the bat. Derek TTH says, "Hey John, I'm sorry to hear what happened to Luca last night, though I am glad to know she's okay now. Anyways, I left my very first egg video in the Dropbox last night. If it happened to get lost in the box, I'll resend if needed. I'm sure I can find it. I'll flick through it there for the next break." I already read Fake Raid. Not Mega Nerd said, "I'm Y2K890. Zane Orion says, "Joining the $1 train." Mega Nerd is sorry, says, "More money as an apology." $100 minus $99 says, "I just wanted to see if I could type anything in the name field or if all those people making joke donations were actually going to the trouble of registering Twitch accounts. Enjoy your $1. Understand says, understand the concept of love. Morgana said, "Whoa, looking cool, John, although you seem tired, let's go to bed." Hand clap says, "You will give me a hand clap." Daryl's gravestone once again says, "Seriously, fuck him." Daryl says, "My blood in your hands, Canadian." 19 to 20 says, "Amazing. You got 19 out of 20. Philip J. Fry. Oh my god, what is happening? I looked away for a second. I'm seeing fake raid and real raid. Which raid? I'm seeing villain raid. Seeing hi villain. I don't see villain raiding. I see her saying hi.
It's a raid.
There are people scuttling. I see a scuttling raid.
That's villain. That's always what she does.
Real villain raid. All right. Real villain raid requires real villain guns.
Yay.
Villain, thank you for the raid. I goofed. I actually meant to play a different video, but then it seemed like an actual raid, so we went with it. We're probably not gonna get a chance to use this tonight, so I'm gonna play this now. This was something else that Master Time Thief prepared for us, just in case we had a little mini raid, and you'll see why. It's pretty good.
Good.
I also just like how the yelling sounds when it's sped up like this. It's so stupid. And all right, I'm gonna play this too. Hang on, let me make sure I set this correct. Let me play this in case you weren't here yesterday night and you didn't see the fake raid alert. This is in case we get a fake raid, which I'm only gonna play once a night if we catch a fake raid. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go.
I love that one.
Let's go. Let's play some Wheel of Fortune. I just love that it's all chuggas, so it's completely different people in there. That's the best part. Oh, that hurts the ears. Oh my god, no, volume off. Oh. Ow.
So we went from one game with wheels to another.
Yep. Alright.
Oh, you actually can pick two people.
Oh shit, you can pick two people. Wow. I guess you do need, you can't have three. Can't handle three people in this version, only two.
So I guess A and B are the buzzers, because that's
All right.
it.
Well, it's getting louder. And it stopped. It stopped on its own. It went too high. It's like a dog whistle now. None of us can hear it.
You're
All
right.
right.
I can't hear it either. It's almost like the stream's muted.
All right. Which one of you wants to join me for Wheel of Fortune? Apparently, because one of you can join.
No, let's be a team.
All right. Yeah, that works too.
Okay.
All right. Before we do that, Dalton surprised us. Already, we're one game in, and Dalton has already surprised us with ProtonJon's amateur scooter.
Wait.
I would like to point out that it's very hard to tell that that's a scooter. No, I guess you can see the scooting part for Kermit. You can definitely tell for me.
Yeah, look at the sandwich.
I love that he's doing it with the sandwich. I love that my hand is also in a cast. Probably from
was a power glove for a second.
From all the failed hand claps I tried to do, probably. Let's retweet that. Kermit in his sandwich. I love how that's become a running gag now. It's just Kermit. Alright, I'm going to save that picture too before I forget. So you two are going to be on a team. Versus...
So what's our team name?
We
need a good name.
Yeah.
You probably need the quick feed.
That would be helpful.
Yep, give me a sec. Alright, same link as last night, guys.
That's a good thing I kept that window up then.
I did not. I need to...
Alright, two players. Player one, enter name. Oh, you don't have much letter space. Just a heads up. What is your team name, player 2? You have what looks to be 5 letters.
Can we like choke all this like in Heroes of the Storm? Just have like a weird portmanteau of our name.
Well, like Muker?
Sure.
Would it be Miker?
Yes.
Okay, that works.
Yep, just enough room for Miker.
Nice.
John versus Miker. My God, there's a Vanna White. It is fixed car time. I choose to spin this much power.
How much power can you actually give it? I feel like the power bar doesn't matter in this game.
You physically can move the marker. Just so you know.
Oh. That's a little
Oh my God, they animated her walking. Why? Oh my God, this is going to be the slowest Wheel of Fortune game known to man. No, spin. There we go. No power. I'm going to slide off the bar, apparently. That sure does look to be the exact same amount of spin time.
I'm pretty sure it's the illusion of spin.
There are no T's. Miker, how much power do you want?
What do you think? Half power?
Sounds good. Half power it is.
Let's see if that's actually...
Look at this. It clips to the very end of the bar on the left, but on the right, it stops before it even gets to the green. It's so stupid. There we go. Half power. You got 500.
Nice.
You have to give me a letter, guys. There's 3 seconds.
M.
I picked R because you guys weren't saying shit.
R, S, T, N, L, E. Those are the best letters, so...
I guess I can turn up the game now. I think it's safe. I'll put it at usual volume. What did I get warned about just then? Was that you just sent me a message, or was that...
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, okay, perfect. Oh, that looks really good! Hell yeah, I'm excited to show that off later.
Yeah, there's a bonus one in here that I didn't tell you about. That's coming your way right now.
There are no ends. It's your spin, guys.
L.
You son of a bitch! You didn't tell me about that at all!
That one is getting 2 treatments, by the way. That was actually not the treatment that I was supposed to have. That was a mistake. So there's another version of that coming.
Hell yeah, that rules.
I thought you would like that. As soon as I was working on the first one, I'm like, this has to be done.
Need a letter.
Absolutely has
Need
to
a letter.
L.
There are 2 L's.
Woohoo!
You want to buy a vowel, spin, or solve?
Spin.
Until you tell me otherwise, I'm putting you at middle power.
That's fine.
200. Guys, you're shocked that the Game Boy version of Wheel of Fortune is bad? Come on now.
It sounds like hot
You
ass.
ran out of time, guys.
Shit. Damn, how much time do we have?
10 seconds.
Oh, crap.
Free spin! Yay! Clap, 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 clap. What?
What?
Okay.
You don't do anything.
No, it literally meant spin again. What?
I don't think... What?
That's not how that's supposed to work.
They took some creative liberties here, you know.
Yay! I'm gonna buy me an E. I'm also gonna buy me an I.
I'm gonna have to think in the mindset of when this came out.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure is when did this come out so I can try to think like that.
What?
Oh, I think I know what this is. Gotta wait for a turn.
Bankrupt, 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 bankrupt.
I apparently actually just picked up the free spin, if you noticed, in the crunch of letters, so. Oh. Okay. Okay, your spin, guys.
Okay,
Spin or buy?
let's spin. I think I know what this is.
No, go for it, because I'm stumped.
I need one letter and I'll be able to tell.
All right, what letter?
Let's go with G.
Yep, there was one G.
All right, let's go for the solve then. I know what it is.
All right, what is it?
Dobie Gillis?
D-O-B?
D-O-B-I-E. I know me some old ass TV shows.
Apparently. So, where is Dobie Gillis from?
I think it was actually called Dobie Gillis.
How old is that?
50s?
50s?
Damn,
I
man.
watch a lot of old TV.
Apparently.
Good for you, man. At least we got it.
All right. Are we actually playing the rest of this?
I mean, I'm
Why
down for
not?
it.
I don't even know how many puzzles are in this, too, is the other thing. All right, you got 700. Give me a letter, guys.
It's thing. Let's go with T.
You got one T. The Many Loves of Dobie Gillis. At least Switch version. There's no Switch version of Wheel.
Surprisingly. R.
All right, R it is. Three R's.
Nice.
Spinner by.
Let's spin.
All right, once Vanna's done walking. So here's the thing, guys, about like a Wheel of Fortune version. Like, no one has the game license right now for like console games, because THQ had the rights to like the Wii U versions, and they went out of business. What lever did you want?
Let's go with S.
Yep, one S. Okay, I know what it is.
Crap.
Spin or buy?
Well, let's spin.
$600.
Let's go with L.
Man is reading my mind.
Two L's.
Oh, I know what it is.
Yep. Spin, buy, or solve, guys.
You know what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. What is it?
Let's solve.
Okay. If it'll let me
Roller-
pick that, yeah.
Roller coaster.
Yep. Roller coaster is the answer. You did it. You won $3,700. You have 4,500 right now.
Nice.
We're already at final spin.
What?
Wow.
We took too long, I guess. He just got real upset. He's like, "You're not playing anymore."
L.
You guessing L? All right.
What is the category?
Phrase.
Phrase.
Well, there's only 3 rounds. I'm definitely not catching up and winning. Not on 300.
This was for the $100.
Let me just let the time run out on that. I'm not doing it. All right, so you said L?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
1 L. Do you have a guess?
Nope.
thought I did for a moment, but that doesn't fit in. I'm just trying to think of like common phrases.
Your answer is root.
Looks like a chugga answer.
Incorrect. I can't believe that was wrong. I am actually gonna guess R though. Oh my god, I got one R right.
I think I know what it is. We just gotta get control of the board back.
Yep. No pressure, John.
Great. Well, I'm not solving it because I'm putting in true loot. All right. What are you guessing for a letter?
Let's go with B.
1B. Very first letter.
All right, I know what it is.
You gonna solve?
Is it bad news travels fast?
Jesus, I think that's actually what it is.
Way to go, dude.
If it'll let me actually select. All right.
Type faster, John.
No, it wouldn't even let me pick it. That's the problem. Sure enough.
Way to go, man. That's awesome.
All right, which means you're playing, or you're just the winner. Okay.
Winner!
Winner!
I want my chicken dinner.
I don't even think you're getting that. You're getting that jingle. That's about it. Oh no, here we go. You actually are getting a final round.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Stop. You just won $25,000 for nothing, apparently.
Hey.
Here's a picture of $25,000. I think it could actually just be someone's garbage and some leaves.
So it looks like my tax
doesn't
documents.
really look like money. Phrase.
All right.
Wait, we gotta spin?
The first letter is probably A.
Enter 5 consonants and 1 vowel, and you're not getting RSTLNE.
Okay. Well, we know the first letter is A, so it's not that. We don't want to use that as our vowel. What vowel do you think we should go with?
E.
I? E? Yeah, let's go E.
E. I need 5 consonants.
U.
Nope.
Consonants.
Oh yeah, right. B. Here, you wanna pick one?
T.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right, I need 3 more consonants.
You said K. Sounds good.
Yeah, K.
Oh my god, you two. Give me 2 more.
Should we go F?
Yeah.
What are you... Give me 1
R.
more. All right, at least you're picking 1 from there. All right, that's quite the list of consonants and vowel. I really thought for a second you got not... You! I don't believe it. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Fuck right off. I don't fucking believe it. I don't fucking believe a thing here right now. I am calling the biggest amount of bullshit right now.
I still have no fucking clue what it is.
I don't know what it is either. That was fantastic.
I know what it is. Do you want me to answer it for you?
Yeah.
It's a bittersweet victory.
Exactly what...
How ironic.
Uh-huh. That's how I'd put it.
Good night, everyone.
Oh my god.
Congratulations, you have won. Ibdikfer.
Amazing. Amazing.
Here's your pile of garbage. Enjoy it.
Is it hot? I hope it's hot.
Oh man, it looks like it's literally on fire. Or it might be radioactive at least. That's probably what the green is. Done. 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 Done.
That was the shortest Wheel of Fortune we've ever played.
That's the
That
funny
was
thing.
amazing.
I can't believe how short that Wheel of Fortune game was. Alright. Let's go to the cookie, I guess.
Dude, I'm grinning so big my face hurts right
That
now.
was so fantastic.
Uh-huh.
You're just sitting like, what the fuck are these guys doing? Picking
I
these
can't
letters?
look, I
Board's
can't
done.
I can't fucking believe that worked. You picked shit like K and like F. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I picked the weird letters. I figured, you know what? This is gonna be all the dumb letters. This game was so bad, it had to pick the dumb stuff.
I'm so pissed right now. I'm so fucking pissed. Pick a game. You two pick games for the cookie.
Mischief Makers, please.
Mischief Makers for N64. Jewker, what's your game?
I'm gonna go with Fists of the North Star, the Twin Blue Stars of Judgment, History of the Fistmaster for PS2.
Holy shit, that's.
I don't have a way of playing that right now.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
No.
Come back to me then.
Okay. That's the Fist of the North Star fighting game that the Guilty Gear guys did. Arc System Works.
That game is real fucking good.
But it's like one of the only games I can't play right now that I've streamed before because I need a modded PS2 or a Japanese PS2, and neither of which I have right now.
That game is so faithful to the show, you actually can't instant kill Souther as Ken.
Alright, while Juker's deciding, our 5 random games are as follows. Ninja Gaiden 2, The Dark Sword of Chaos for the NES.
Good choice.
Game number 2, Nether on Steam. Game number 3, Soul of the Samurai for the PlayStation 1. Game number 4, The Adventures of Rad Gravity for the NES. And last but not least, Batman for the Game Boy.
Batman.
Jewker, what's your game?
Let's go with We Love Katamari.
Alright, We Love Katamari for the PS2.
We do.
Wasn't Batman for the Game Boy the first 52 game? I believe so, actually. That is the one, indeed, where you have the gun. It was a good game.
How is that going, by the way?
We're at 28 out of 52, I think.
Nice.
Alright. Straw pulls up. Click it on the chat to vote. Or type the link that you see on screen into your browser. I'm going to vote for that, of course. But currently in the lead is We Love Katamari by a lot. 140 votes and rising, 37% of the vote. Second place is Mischief Makers, 67 votes, 18%. Third place, Ninja Gaiden 2, 61 votes, 16%. Rad Gravity right behind that, 54 votes, 14%. Fifth place is Batman for the Game Boy, 57 votes, 11%. Then Soul of the Samurai at 4%, 29 votes. And Nether has 21 votes, 4%.
I love how many people are shocked that I picked a good game for one. Look, we just played a bad game. We're not getting 2 bad games in a row.
I mean, that wouldn't stop it from being a normal stream.
I mean, that's true. You're right.
So if we wanted to make it a single stream, I could just go ahead and pick Death Road to Canada right away. And, all night again.
And then half our audience left. Alright, it's double, pretty much. It's pretty damn close to double Mischief Makers. I'm gonna mercy kill it.
Mercy, please, mercy.
With 900 votes in total, 327 went to Mischief Makers. Sorry, We Love Katamari. 170 went to Mischief Makers. Pretty damn close to double. We Love Katamari is the winner. Let's drop a couple quick eggs. And then I'm going to show off that cool thing that Mitch mentioned.
Woohoo!
Well, we were playing that one not for very long. Legacy of Altered for 23, Cyberquake for 14, Benaktarski for 26, I think that's where we left off. Neo Didact, when I hatch from my egg, I'll emerge a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Cam2271 for 25, Domonator for new sub. Hey mate, finally decided to sub, hope everything goes well in life. Joe Fish 19 for 14, Mystic Crab subbed. Zany said, who has learned that he should just be saying his name in his sub message each time, because that makes sure I'll actually say it correctly, for 17 months. John, aka In My Video Game Freak, for 42, who is quoting, well, somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. It's not confidential. I've got potential for running around. Tara the Fox subbed. Hi, John. Out of curiosity, what happened to A Tale of Four Idiots series? Eno stopped doing internet content. That's what happened. James G. Doyle for 7 months, and Emo Ninetales for 3. Thanks a lot, guys. I should just play the Wheel Theory again. No, this time around, for real, we're gonna play an homage to Daryl. You'll give me an which got sent to us twice, once by Starboy and another by Joel.
You will give me an...
I love how the Molly parts are in it too. You can fucking hear them singing about Molly.
You will give me an...
Oh good, both yells are in there, even Daryl's. There you go. Also, apparently Anonymous sent in an egg named Molly. Really? You went and straight up and found the song? I knew that was where I was going. I knew that was where I was going. Alright, we'll see you guys. Oh, no, wait. No, we're not going to break just yet. Because I gotta show off a cool thing. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to download these. Oh, God, you did have everything. Alright.
Yep.
Give me a second here, guys, and I'll have this queued up. Alright. So, we talked about doing this a while ago, so I don't know how many people actually remember this, but, Desktop Cam's gonna give it away. Yes, it is. We talked about doing enamel egg pins. And, like, the emote pins in general. So, Mitch actually has the first batch in of the enamel egg pins. So, the only emotes we're doing right now, obviously, are just the Wesker pin, the Wesker egg. Because we want to see if it's even worth doing the other ones for starters. But we knew this one would be, like, probably the most wanted out of them all. Alternatively, and this is what surprised me, I didn't know this was happening, he also got a gold variant made. So there is a gold Wesker egg pin variant based off of the shirt design.
Yep. Now, there is going to be a gold and an antique one of this, an antique brass-looking one.
So this completely caught me off guard. I didn't expect this one to come up at all.
No, I thought I couldn't pass up doing this one. I was just kind of playing around with this with the artwork, and I'm like, no, this has to be a pen.
All right, and this all started because originally we were going to be selling lanyards. So now we have enamel egg pins, gold and brass pins, and lanyards. The lanyards have a bunch of the emotes on them, as you can see. Football, Rage, the Egg, Raid, Cop, a bunch. I don't remember.
Controller.
Yeah, there's a lot of them are on there. Yep. So yeah, we now have official lanyards, we have official pins, and the golden eggs. Rosie is excited, and apparently she's going to shove them right up her ass. Congrats, Rosie.
Be careful. They have a pointy bit.
Yeah.
Yes, there are pointy bits.
So
I will go ahead and probably, since we've announced this on stream, I'll probably work on getting these up on the shop in the next couple of days, and I'll have John do an announcement on his Twitter probably to let you guys know that they're available. For now, these are going to be in limited quantity because I didn't know how popular they were going to be, so I didn't order a lot. There is about 25 lanyards and about 50 of each pin.
All right.
So if it looks like those are I'm gonna just put in the shop that those are the numbers that are available. Once those are sold out, I will order more. It'll probably take about a month to a month and a half to get them restocked. So,
do you have prices set? I don't think we ever discussed prices.
No, we will have to discuss that.
All right, $500 done. There we go, perfect.
Sweet.
No. All right, I don't know what the actual what a decent price is for one pin, and I especially don't know what to do about the brass gold pin. So,
well,
there'll be a fair price. That's all I can say because I have no idea what we're charging.
Yeah. No, I've got some prices set in my head. I just want to go over them with you.
Cool. All right, that'll be discussed off stream later, and when everything's available in the store, I will post about it on Facebook and Twitter. Fierce Arc says, "You think I'm joking, Sean?" All right. So yeah, that's what I wanted to show off. We're gonna go to break, and when we come back, right, Wheel of Katamari. I forgot a good game one. I'm not used to that happening. It weirds me out every time.
I know, especially when I pick it. This is like a first.
I know. We'll see you guys in a bit.
Hi. How's it going?
It's going just good. How about you?
It's pretty great. That was the shortest game of Wheel of Fortune that ever happened.
I mean, it only had 3 for some reason.
I decided to look it up just because I was curious. Because, GameFAQs is such a reliable place lately. I looked up, apparently there was like a cheat you could do to have unlimited time. By holding down the A button. GameFAQs is just so reliable. I love that people apparently make, like it says right here, people apparently make facts for like, all the trivia games, because it's like, there's only so many questions, we may as well. Favorite game show game? Oh.
Plinko.
Feud. We're not going to Momocon, at least I don't think you are, but we're going to Con Bravo. You and me are roomies.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I think you're in Kad's room, right?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, that's us.
Yeah, awesome. Actually, I needed to pick John's brain too. I didn't know if I just needed to get the regular pass or if I should get the supporter pass.
For
Con Bravo.
What's the difference between the two?
You get cool swag. That's it.
Yeah. I just wanted opinions, if the swag was worth it or not.
There's sometimes good candy in there. Last year they had green tea Kit Kats.
Good candy, okay. Yeah, I was actually pricing those out last night, figuring out which one I needed to get.
Yeah, I'm a real dude. I don't know. I don't even know what comes in those packages.
It says,
that's not We Love Katamari. What the fuck is that?
Limited edition artwork, goodie bag, and limited edition snapback hat. Whatever the hell a snapback hat is.
That's a hat with, like the little blisters you can snap together. You change the size of them. Like, you only have 2 snapped in, and then it's wider, but then you plug in 3 or 4, and it's smaller. It's an adjustable cap. Katamari is not in its case. For some reason, the bonus disc to King of Fighters Maximum Impact is in there. So.
Well, I guess we're playing King of Fighters Maximum Impact.
No, it's not even the game. It's like the demo videos, essentially, or something like that.
Oh. Favorite Pokemon? The Trash Pokemon. Best one.
Trashmon?
Trashmon. Danny DeVito. Trubbish, I think that's his name.
I think
yeah,
that
it's
is
like
right.
Trubbish.
Best one.
Where is Katamari?
Every other answer is wrong. It's invalid.
Where the fuck is Katamari? Oh, there it is. It's nowhere near where it's supposed to be. I was getting worried for a second there. Now, have we streamed We Love Katamari or only the original?
I don't know. This is my personal favorite of the Katamari game.
Because I don't know if we have a save or not, is the real question. I know I have my save when I got the game.
I mean, if we have a save, you could just play the game as any character, then that's not a bad idea.
That's true, maybe I'll do that.
Then we could just pick some of the dumb levels, like the sumo one.
So just real quick, I'm seeing some questions in Discord about the pins. Yes, they will be available to ship overseas. They will not be limited to just US and Canada.
I don't even think the shirts are limited to US and Canada, are they?
Nope, I've shipped all over.
Yes, that is Trugga in the top left GIF. Yeah, Japan has a lot of great Kit Kat flavors. They love their Kit Kats over there, and you can get like a sake Kit Kat if you really wanted.
Is this the one with my Katamari save? Nope. Oh good, my lifeline save's on here, that's important.
Of course.
What's on memory card number 2? Well, I can definitely tell this is a stream memory card because of all the saves on it.
So the Lara Croft memory card is the new stream memory card, correct?
I actually did use that for the first game of the night for Razor Freestyle.
Yeah, you did say that.
Did I actually say that? Wasn't sure if I actually said that out loud or not. Alright, neither of those memory cards had We Love Katamari on them. Let's try this one.
Big dog. Always big dog.
Oh, that card didn't read. That's troublesome. This should be the memory card. I'm seeing all my Devil May Cry saves on it, which should be around the same time I played Katamari. And
Check. You're very right. We're playing Wheel of Katamari, not We Love Katamari. Two different games. Every game tonight will have Wheel in the name.
Great.
Man, I wonder if I could actually find a game in your collection that actually has Wheel.
Oh, someone else is streaming We Love Katamari, apparently.
Nice.
They've got 787 viewers, so I'm
who
gonna
is it?
guess that means they're a speedrunner.
Well, this isn't really a game you can speedrun. The game always ends at the exact same time. It's just it's more of a score attack game.
Ding Dong VG is playing funny fun giggle games. Trademark.
That's one of the guys from Oni Plays.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that actually does make sense.
Alright, let's get back to it. We're back from break, we've been back for a bit. Let's read a couple quick donations and let's get Katamari to go. And now I can't find the list. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. We left off probably talking shit on Daryl. Looks like it. Yep, just lots of Daryl jokes. Philip J. Fry says, just remember, Scooty Puff Jr. sucks. Darkwing Shadow says, tonight's stream so far, eggscoot.jpg. Ah, that's the picture they sent on Twitter. Very apt. It's the Wesker Egg saying, man, fuck you, Daryl. Even eggs hate Daryl. Daryl, I guess we read out. Guardian of the Fourth Wall says, don't know if I want to read out donations for last night, so I'm just going to resend this. Level 2 teaser. Level 3 teaser. Prototype sprites, that's for the ROM hack that you're working on. Oh man, that actually has made some serious progress since last time. You can tell who came in and missed the first game by saying, who the fuck is Daryl? I'm gonna queue those up for later, fourth wall. We'll show it after Katamari. Concept of Love once again says, understand. Lovely Envy says...
Decoration's too tame for me.
Yep. Free Love is too tame for him. Lovely Envy says, the Quill theory is based off an old search engine. It didn't find anything related to what you were trying to find, so people on Reddit made a theory based on the search engine, and this audio clip is a result of levels of culls. So that's what that is. Dominator says, hey mate, first time donating just after I subbed as well. How's life? I hope it's going well for you. After the shit yesterday, it's going better, to say the least. Thank God she's fine.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. And, I guess since we have a lot more people here, I should probably explain. If you were watching last night's stream and you're confused why it ended so early, Reese was having some breathing problems, so I brought her to the ER. So, thank God we found out nothing was wrong. But, yeah, I stopped the stream because real-life emergency. So this is why we're streaming tonight, to make up for it. Trojan says, hey, John, hope you've had a happy Mother's Day. John, say hi to your mother, would you? I mean, I already talked to her today. We sent her flowers.
Just want to get your mother for me.
Say hello to your mother.
All day I've been laughing to myself because I keep remembering that Dokapon Kingdom episode where Chug is like, what do I call your mom? You just get all sort of salty and you're like, you call her my mother.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck what did that even mean?
Proton Mom?
Yeah, it was like Proton Mom, you got, what is it, Neutron Jin?
No, well, Electron Jen is my sister.
Electron Jin, yeah, that's what he calls your sister, so he was trying to think of a cute name for your mom, I think.
Which, out of the blue, during Dokapon. 2 weeks of this coming up. Oh, why did you remind me I have
so
2 weeks of this coming up?
No!
So
Dokapon.
Oh, 2 weeks.
Oh, dude, no, I binged Dokapon Kingdom while I was moving. I'm not even kidding. I had it on just in the background.
Well, I'm saying I have 2 weeks to deal with coming on Tuesday. I leave for a meals Tuesday afternoon.
To be a fly on the wall during that.
Oh boy. No, Dokapon is not done. Recording-wise, we're on the final chapter. This trip should be when we actually finish Dokapon. The plan on this trip is to record a new LP and finish Dokapon.
How many years has it been now?
I lost count.
Look,
I have moved twice, maybe?
You and me both.
Or did I don't remember if we started Dokapon when I lived in the apartment or when I lived with my ex. I don't remember anymore.
I think you said something about the apartment in one of the earlier episodes.
If it's 4 years, it was living with my ex when we started. If it's 3 years, it was in the apartment. People are saying it's been at least 3.5 years.
I know you referred to her as your ex. I don't know if you actually ever said anything else, though.
I usually don't like talking about anyone I'm dating. Reese is the exception for obvious reasons.
For quite obvious reasons.
Yeah. And they also linked an egg. I got lost in the swarm of eggs. We're having... Oh, I know what this... I'm just going to play this now, since we're on the topic of Dokapon. Ah, yes, it's been 2 houses long.
Hey there! How can I help you? We're having
an egg.
Which one do you want?
Uladors. How fortunate for you.
What do you want to sell?
Complete global saturation.
Hey! Thanks a lot. See you later.
Chris.
My God. Thanks, Hans. And thanks, Trojan. Let's do it. Let's play We Love Katamari. Hey! We're having a sale.
Oh, John, you have to promise me that you will just grill Chugga if he laughs about the blackmail being a blackmail again. Every freaking session. That's like the first time that pops up, he laughs about that. It's like
I can't say anything without spoiling shit, but man, we're all in a bad spot right now. So right now, blackmail is the least of our concerns.
Oh, goody.
Okay, so apparently I haven't played this game since 2005.
Oh boy.
Okay, so you want to use that file and just...
It's got a crown on it, which I believe means it's done.
Yeah, let's do it.
Sweet.
Continue na game? Yes.
I like that if you want to complete the collection, you have to start a file for each one.
Someone asked, are you still in debt? I'm not in debt in the current videos. You can see in the latest video I'm not in debt. In fact, I think I'm buying back my shield in the next episode. I just watched the You Will Give Me an Egg origin and it sounds nothing like Wesker, so I understand why you made it the thing of this channel.
I thought we made it the thing because it was stupid. It's such a terrible line.
I mean, yeah, we were making fun of the line and that's just how it became the thing. How many more episodes did it take to finish the Demolition Man chapter? I'll be real, I actually don't remember what chapter we're currently on in our playthrough. I know it's a high number.
It's the demolition one.
No, as in like what we are currently at in our recording sessions. Like, in reality, like when I go to record this week, we will be at week, I want to say 136.
I'm gonna guess.
I don't remember. I just remember this chapter that we're in took a while, but it's close to being done. Apparently the name of the game we're playing is You Have Cleared the Game.
Congrats, we did it! We can move on to the next game.
Woo, that was a fast one.
I know that the chapter after the one we're currently on with the Demo Man, the only reason... something really stupid happened to take a while to get through it, but we got through it. So we are on the final chapter. I just don't remember where in the final chapter. And I won't spoil anything else for Dokapon now. Will the game ever be finished? Yes, we are close, but not close. That is the only way to describe Endgame Dokapon. I can't say anything else without spoiling shit.
So, what cousin are we playing as?
That's a good question.
You got a favorite?
Hang on, I gotta turn up the music, because now we can actually not listen to the bleeps and bloops of Game Boy Wheel of Fortune.
I think my personal favorite is Dip. He's the disco guy. He's got, like, sparkles all over him.
I don't think I have every cousin. Dip. Oh yeah, Dip is actually the one I like too. Yeah, Dip's the good guy.
He's good.
Also, I think this guy's name is Johnson. Nope, no, don't quit game. I want to hang out with this guy standing in front of the door. It is Johnson. All right.
So, what's a good mission we could do? We could do. Yeah, the sumo one is real good.
I am missing a lot of cousins by the looks of it, though.
Oh, you didn't get the stage where you get all the cousins then?
No, I think
I'm the bonus stage is if you get everyone, you have to roll them all up.
Which one should we do?
The sumo. The dude near the cake.
All right.
Sounds fun.
The one saying much obliged.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Much obliged. I'd like to win. Oh, but we gotta play Disco Prince. That's the good shit. Much obliged, Your Highness. I'm a little tired of sumo. Another roll won't do much, except maybe a new record. But I can play Katamari Damacy. I need a change. Versus Yokozuna, we need 442 kilograms.
So yeah, the goal here is we're making a sumo fat by picking up food, increasing his mass, and then rolling him into the goal.
The strongest thing in the whole wide world. What do you think it is, Dip? What? Us? Oh, blushes. We're nowhere near. The strongest thing in the whole wide world. We wonder what that would be. Yes, we know. We'll go look for it. Damn, damn, damn. But first... versus this Yokozuna. I'm gonna regret this. It's been a while since I've rolled. This is one big fat Yokozuna. When's the next TRG LP, or are we just gonna keep getting Dokapon until it's finished before the next one? I actually have no fucking clue what Emil's plan is with Dokapon right now. If you want me to be real. I thought we were gonna be like giving Dokapon back a dedicated day and then airing the next LP. But I have a feeling he's actually waiting till we're done with the recording session that's currently going up before the next LP starts being posted. And that's gonna take a while, because our last recording session stopped at the end of the next chapter. So I don't know what he's planning. I will find out in a day or two when I'm at his house and I can ask him to his face. Give it your best shot. Give it all you've got. How about this much time to decide the bout? We need 5 minutes to roll. Is it 442 kilograms?
I think it was 445. So basically go for 450 and then just roll into it.
All right.
I forget if you pick up things that isn't food, if he is able to absorb it, because this is like a special one.
I mean, well, the real problem is he rolls really awkwardly.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, no, he keeps his shape for a while. Yeah, after he gets to a certain size, he's way easier to roll.
Another good one is the heat one, where you need to get heat. I like that one. I think this one had the one where you have a shopping list and you have like money, so you have to roll up cheap items as much as you can.
I think that's actually the PS3 and 360 one.
Is it?
I think.
It's hard to remember what's in what game. A lot of these are very similar.
A lot of the games also reuse a bunch, so that could also be the case.
Well, the first two games are the only ones that had the original guy working on them.
I thought he came back for another one after Nobi Nobi Boy.
I don't believe he did. I know the second game he didn't want to do, but then they were like, we're making it either way, so he decided to give his input and came up with what I consider the better of the two that he worked on.
So he's just getting fatter. Is that what it is?
Yeah, you're
Okay.
basically, the whole mission is that he's a fan of Katamari, but he wants to get heavy to win the Yokozuna battle. So apparently the big Yokozuna is 450 kilograms or around that, so we need to build this guy up to that weight.
Oh, you know which one is in this game, which is pretty good, is the race car. You can do that after.
Oh, the race is in this one? I thought that was also only in the PS3.
Race car.
This
zoo is also in this
funky
one.
nights.
I think this one also had one where you have to roll up all red items for a red panda.
Grab those now. Perfect. Oh, this works even better.
I believe this level you could also find the mushroom cousin. I think if you roll him up, that counts as food.
Oh, really? I know there's a couple cousins we've already passed. We've passed at least 2 cousins.
Yeah.
Alright, so the other problem is you need to be careful we don't accidentally roll up other sumos, because that can force the stage to end.
If you roll up a sumo, it just kind of ends.
Unless you are bigger than him. Well, I guess if you're rolling him up straight up, but if he can defeat you, you're done. So we have to get big enough to roll up that Yokozuna before time is up.
But we can roll up people, that's fine.
I can't get those pizzas, fuck.
Pizzas are a big time thing. They said it was going to be 30 minutes away.
We only have 5 minutes, though, to do this. Well, let's grab a cousin.
More like 3 now.
I think it counts as ramen, so that counts as food.
I'm not big enough to grab those yet. It's weird, I thought we were. Now we're getting some progress here.
Yeah, see, you start building up mass fast.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. I was a little worried there.
It takes a bit to get going, but once you get going, you're like...
We are going to be cutting this really close, though. I am not making too much progress on this right now.
Now you can get a lot of the
Yeah, there we go.
Size up. I think you should be able to do it.
Like I said, we're going to be cutting this a little close. We've got about 2.5 minutes, 1.5 minutes. I forget if it says 1 and then it says the
It says
seconds.
then 0, so yes.
But you got to roll up that big sumo guy, right?
Yeah, I have to do that before time's up.
Say, you know where?
You can get the
Are you
score,
close to it?
Yeah.
Uh,
No, Jewker, 1 is not a thing.
maybe it's not in this game, but other games it is.
We're not going to do it. We're too far off.
Nah.
It definitely is in other games, though.
Damn, we're going to be so close, too.
That sucks. I think it's the
I knew I shouldn't have done it. I should have went with the medium. This was a bad warm-up.
Should we try this mission again or do another one?
Hang on. Shit, they're shooting at me. They're stunning me. Fuck off, cops. Oh, the 400 is my high score. Never mind. Maybe we can do it.
Do it. Where is the goal?
He's this way.
Oh, yeah, you can do it.
Nice. 8.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay, that was a little close.
Clutch.
Good job.
You ate well and rolled well, and now you're pretty strong, yes? Alright, you want to go home? Alright, well, it didn't beat my score, but at least we pulled that off.
Throw that sumo into space.
Rainbow space.
Let's just, where are you putting your hand, King? We're starting to figure it out. What the most powerful thing in the universe is. It's not the sun or the moon, it's us, we think. Of course, sumo was important, too. Supari, it's the best. Oh, you beat the Yokozuna, the unbeatable Yokozuna? And you won by roll-up. We can't believe it. Amazing. Work hard and dreams do come true. Eat lots and dreams do come true. We are truly moved. Congratulations, really. Much obliged, Yokozuna. I finally won, and I did it by roll-up, too. Yokozuna was strong, and there were moments when I thought I'd lose. But somehow I managed to give it my all and become the world's fattest man. I gave it everything and won. But I'm still weak. My mind is weak. I'm just a greenhorn. So I'm gonna go back to practicing right now. I'll leave the Yokozuna with you. What are we supposed to do with him? Let's throw him into space! Yeah, apparently my best score was in fact 442 kilograms. And apparently I did it with 1 second left.
Nice.
Wow, okay. Okay, here's the weird thing though. We rolled up more food this attempt though. So what did I do differently in the old run?
You probably got a lot of bigger food.
I guess. Bye! Lasers! We murdered a man.
I think the Firefly one is also in this game.
You got those pizzas. That's probably what it was, Fox. Let's see what else other ones we have here.
I was saying the race car ones in this game if you wanted to do that.
I'm guessing the Spaceman is the Save
That's
the
last
World
mission.
one. Yeah, Save the World.
We don't want to do that.
There's the cat. I'm not getting prompts for some of these, I've noticed. There's the kid with the box. I think that's the Firefly one, actually, the box one. Yep.
Yes, that's the Firefly one.
It's dark, so dark. Is this the paper crane one?
Yes, that's the crane one.
What is the rich dude? Is that the money one?
I think it's the money one.
As large as possible 3. No, that's a regular one. What else we got? What are you? You are... It doesn't say what mission this is. Katamari Damacy really is a copycat. It's just an update of snowman making, but it's still fun.
Oh, that's the one where you make a snowman and then you have infinite time.
Oh, so this is the relaxed one, basically?
Yes, the nudist cousin that's right behind him is sunbathing in the snow.
Ah.
Yes. So let's go with the fireflies.
Need 2 people to play. Bow, wow, wow, wow. The sun is wow. Thanks, dog.
Actually, no, that's the last one. That's because
Is it?
the dog wants you to roll it into the sun.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. So the spaceman was the one before that.
Yes.
Okay, this is the money one. The donation one.
Oh, yeah, let's do this one then.
What's a good song to do here? Disco Prince we've already done.
Rolling Star.
That's the first game.
It's not in this game?
Nope. I think Katamari Holiday is a good one. If that's the one I think it is. I wish there was a sampler. Unless I go into options, there might be. Kuru Rock I remember being goofy, but okay. I don't like Baby Universe. I'll stick with Katamari Holiday. And Katamari on the Rocks is pretty good, too. Or no, it's Katamari on the Swing in this one.
Let's do it.
Alright, the arrangement. Yeah, let's do Katamari on the Swing.
So how would you feel if they were to put a Katamari game on the Switch?
It'd be perfect. I'd love it.
Neat.
What is the last Katamari we got besides the mobile one? The PS3 one?
The PS3 one is the last one, unless you count, I think, the Vita one?
Vita one, I believe, was before, maybe. You know, I'm actually not sure now.
If not, the last technical one we got was a Tapper game, and before that there were like 2 other mobile games that are not on the market anymore.
Chocolate is yummy. Thanks, King. So very delicious when we're tired. And truffles just heaven. Oh, there's Dip. Huh? The red pandas again? Let them turn chocolate already. We don't care. Red pandas love you, Your Highness, too. Red pandas love us. No, no more chocolate. We want to save them right now. A little bit of word vomit. While he lists out the planets. Mmm. So good, chocolate. We want to have some. Oh, the red pandas. Yes, of course. You have this much time to roll up a bunch of things. 4 minutes. Jeez, I picked all the short ones. The Katamari should be able to save the red pandas. We don't know a thing about Earth money, but we're sure. You can do it, Dip.
Yeah, if you want to pick the Spaceman, you should be able to do a big one, but then that's like, we can't do any more missions because it's going to take like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I think we've picked all the short ones and that has actually saved us. And let us do more. Alright. I have 4 minutes to get... What was the high score I had? About 25 million? 25,000. 25,000, rather. I was going to say, it's not that good. Currently, we have $222. Alright. Can reach the sunshine.
I love how many different creative ways they came up with objectives to roll your Katamari.
I mean, that was because he thought it was a one-shot game, and then they ended up like, oh, we need to make a sequel to this. It actually sold really good.
I think this guy, didn't he make games only because he wanted to make playgrounds for children?
Yeah, and then he actually went and quit making games to make playgrounds, which is kind of kick-ass.
It is. Good for
I
him.
would love to go visit one of this dude's playgrounds.
I imagine they're like the craziest playgrounds ever. You know what? Let me look up one of his playgrounds.
Yeah, you can find pictures of this playground. He also, the only other game I remember him working on is Nobi Nobi Boy, and that is a weird enough game in its own right.
An article from 2007.
Not big enough. There's a couple cousins here it looks like I don't have. Oh shit, I can grab people already? Where'd he go? I guess I have Can-Can. Yo, there we go. I'll grab you too. You like jazz? I want that cake. We need to get that cake. Shit. Oh, here we go. Triangles, perfect. It's exactly what we need. Triangles and watermelon.
I don't think that's actually a playground. That's just like concept art.
I'm pretty sure he got actual like playgrounds out there.
Oh no, he definitely does. Can't seem to find any.
And we're stuck. Cool. All right, there we go. Let's fix that. Can't grab these guys yet, I assume. Grab these things. Steal all those burgers. Wait, how come I can't grab hit? Oh, there. Oh, now I can. Aha! Ruined your birthday cake and wedding cake, and I've got it stuck in the ground and can't grab it now. Shit. That's a problem. I'm amazed at how little money these people are worth, too.
Need to find like the Monopoly guy or something.
I mean, I rolled up someone who kind of looked like him.
Uncle Pennybags?
Yep, Rich Uncle Pennybags.
Is that what his name was?
Yep, Rich Uncle Pennybags. I am stuck again. Come on. Come on, we actually can beat our score! Come on! I'm stuck.
Do the jump. There's a jump in
That's not in this game. That's the PS3 one you're thinking of.
These games are too similar.
Stop getting stuck! Fuck it, we're murdering everyone.
How much is the value of a human being?
Whoa, why did it jump to 30 and then jump back down to 26? What the fuck?
You must have picked up a hobo.
I think we actually did not beat our previous score because of that. That's a bummer. That is a bummer.
Saw that. What? Just... Can someone give us like a replay of that in slow motion?
I'm sure something fell off when we hit the wall.
That, you know what, that's probably what it was. It's the most likely thing that happened. You probably hit the wall so fast that something knocked off.
Alright, well, let's find out how close we were. Finally, it's ready. A Katamari that can help the red pandas. A labor of love carefully rolled by Tip. We wonder how many strawberries we could buy with this Katamari. I think I actually did get a new record because it's showing the green star. Like we know anything about Earth money.
We say 25.
We say,
Yeah.
what? $26,694.33. That's a lot of money. But actually, we are totally clueless. So is this a lot, earnest fundraiser? Don't know much about money, but we do know about Katamaris. It's got a lot of cooking in it. This Katamari is cooking-ish. There's not a lot there. That's not much money. Jesus. We may have to settle for black and white pandas. But it's the thought that counts. Fuck you. I appreciate the thought, so I'll just take $250. Your Highness can have the rest. No, really? You're giving it to us? Seriously? Score! Thank you, we're so pleased. Yeah, we beat our previous score by about $900.
Ah, yes, disposable Venus.
Well, I think it's gonna be disposable Venus again now.
Like my income.
Fuck that planet. This one's better. Tinfoil Venus, much better.
Well, at least the planet can't be mind-controlled.
That's true. Should we do one more stage?
Yeah, do you want to do the race car one? Or
which one is the race car one?
The dude in the race car.
Oh, of course. I should have known. I walked over and I saw a dude sitting in a car. He's just saying to himself, "Vroom. I want to roll up a car. What I want to roll up is a car."
You know what's a good thing? This game does not have the mission where you have to get a bear cow. Remember that mission? Remember how terrible that mission is?
I know you Katamari Holiday because
the bear one?
What it is.
The bear cow one.
Oh.
Can't roll up a bear and you can't roll up a cow.
Alright, so our goal...
Jeez.
Our previous score on this one was basically 23 meters.
Well, basically the way it worked, Mitch, was you could only roll up one, and that was the score you got. So you want to roll up the biggest bear cow.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. That fucking bear mission. Now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, and they hid little tiny bears everywhere.
Yeah, like the traffic cone right next to you is a cow traffic cone, so it's like, nope.
Oh, come on.
Dude in a bear costume? Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, Bear Cow is in this game.
Oh. All right, let's go roll some cars. We're hot to roll up a car now. Alrighty, let's go, let's go. Cow vending machine, that's another one. Forgot about that.
Milk carton with a bear on it.
We're tired of making it big. We want to get more out of the race. That means speed. Can't have racing without speed. Do a speed roll on the Katamari and make it this big, 5 meters. As quickly as possible. Ready, set, go! Oh, this song rules. Yeah, I was hoping this was the one it was.
I believe this is the one where your Katamari is automatically moving.
The Katamari is moving on its own. I can only control left and right. I believe if you do this one fast enough, it actually lets you keep rolling for a time limit, but otherwise it ends when you hit the timer, or when you hit what you're aiming for. Yeah, and I can't speed dash either. This is a nice mellow song. Get that horse. That horse is not winning this race. Apparently that horse is in fact going to win the race because we can't roll him up.
You start pretty big in this one, which is good.
I mean, yeah, you're trying to get 5 meters?
Yes.
Let's see if we can get all these motorcycles. There we go, now we're making some progress.
I think the things in the water also count for a lot.
They do, but you have to be a certain size to even get the stuff in the water, otherwise you just sink. Trying to get all these tires. I'm stuck in a loop again. Let's pop out here and grab some stuff. Alright, we're almost on the mission. We need 23 centimeters. Except I'm having a problem rolling up anything right now. Alright, done. The race is all done. Everyone stop right there, please. I just realized we're sitting in a chair. A speed Katamari, we think we like it. Alrighty, want to go home now? Yeah, I was on the time mission, I guess.
Yeah. He may be sitting in a chair, but he's not wearing a seatbelt.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe looks awesome. Cars, they're pretty fast. Of course, we're faster. If we fly, we're even faster, and a Katamari can be fast too. Oh, a Katamari! 136.24, pretty fast. You made a speed Katamari. Maybe with this Katamari we can compete in the F1 circuit. No, we wouldn't do that. We're about love, not speed. So this is how it feels to roll up at high speed. I'm just guessing here though, because I haven't done any rolling myself. I'm gonna work my tail off so I can roll them myself. This Katamari is yours, Your Highness. That way I'll have to work hard for my own. Ooh, really? You're giving it to us? Seriously? Fabulous! Thank you, we're so pleased. What should we do with it? Oh, we can pop it up to the cosmos. Yep, that's what we'll do.
Well, it's the new record.
Well, because we apparently hadn't done that mission. Speeding ticket satellite. Hey, it's got tires. That's a weird looking star.
Looks a lot like Kirby in the tire form.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
And I guess that'll do it for Katamari. I'm guessing everyone else who's still raising their arms, they're probably at like side quests we didn't do. Like if I talk to the F1 racer again.
I think if they're saying stuff, they have a mission for you that you haven't done.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is, yeah. So I guess I didn't do all the end game, post game content.
Oh, there's a lot of good stuff. Like you definitely didn't get all the cousins, so you never did the mission I mentioned where you have to roll up all the cousins. That
well,
one is
I can tell I didn't get all the cousins because you can talk to people and they'll tell you. Like the race car driver, apparently we missed 3 cousins alone. Wait, did I actually? Wow, I actually got 100% of the sweets in the gingerbread house in Sweet Meadow. Oh, right, because this was back when I actually started trying to do challenge stuff, and that I did a bunch of Katamari ones.
Nice.
It's the house to save. Alright, cool. Let's quit the game. And let's go to the cookie. Everyone's waving at us. including dip.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I just noticed the guy with the ball is kicking the ball with his foot while waving at us. All right. What are your games, gentlemen?
Mischief Makers, please.
So
Jewker?
apparently, we're going with wheel games tonight. So let's go with Rocket Robot on Wheels. Another good game.
All right. Rocket Robot on Wheels for the N64, along with Mischief Makers for the N64, and the following 5 games.
That are good for me. What a coincidence.
Game number 1, You Don't Know Jack for the PlayStation 1. This will be played by myself because I don't think there's any way I can set it up for the
That's not
other
gonna work. No, you need the... Like, even with delay or, like, the viewer, it's not gonna be enough time with that.
Yeah, so it would be solo.
Oh.
Game number 2... Blue Stinger for the Dreamcast.
Blue Stinger. We've played that here, and you hated it.
We have. Game number 3, Dungeon of the Endless on Steam.
Good game.
Game number 4.
Yes, it was Mayo. This was...
What? Yeah, that was the Resident Evil Dreamcast game, was Blue Stinger, yeah. Dino Wars, The Destruction of Spondylus for the NES. And last but not least for this round of Cookie, Rascals for the Xbox Live Arcade. I don't know what I want to vote for on this list. Why not swap You Don't Know Jack with one that has online? Because last time we played an online version of You Don't Know Jack, we crashed it.
It's also still not a very good game unless people are in the room. There's not really anything we can do about that.
Yeah, wasn't it either Jewker or Dan went to screw the other, and then the game crashed and stayed on the screwed screen? Okay, then maybe it was Dan to Solar, maybe? I don't know. Either way, it crashed. Alright. Let's put the link on screen. Done. I don't even know what I want to vote for on this list. I'll vote for that. Currently in the lead is that Mischief Makers in the lead.
Good choice.
30% of the vote, 135 votes and climbing. Second place, Rocket Robot on Wheels, 91 votes, 20%. Third place, Dino Wars, The Destruction of Spondylus, 89 votes, 18%. Fourth place, single player You Don't Know Jack, which is about to lose that spot to Dungeon of the Endless. 68 and 65 respectively for votes. Blue Stinger, 31 votes, 5%, and last place, Rascals, 11 votes, 2%. Oh yeah, there you go. Calvin Hobbs actually has the glitch for You Don't Know Jack. That was a fast pull.
Yo, Mischief Makers is really good. I'm okay with that winning.
It's a good game. It's a treasure game.
That is a game I know a lot.
Let's see, 665 votes clocked so far. 217 for Mischief Makers, 144 for Rocket. I think I'll kill it here. Mischief Makers is the winner.
Luckily, I don't hate myself enough to get all the gold gems in this game.
I used to rent this game and try to get them all, and we got real damn close. I was 2 away. One was a boss fight, and the other was tied to one of the triathlon challenges.
Fuck the triathlon. You have to, like, beat the world record.
Sorry, I just got a message here. I'm checking.
Yes, that was the gift.
Alright, before we go to break, give me a sec here, and we'll get the egg list ready. Let's start with Scarflash for 20, Bloodwinged Angel for 12, Beautiful Yoshi for 36, Revolver Ninja for 15, Wolf Samurai for 41, Liliana subbed, Fox McCloud for 36, and Wolf Boy for 4. Thanks a lot, guys. Your egg this time around is courtesy of... Didn't we say there was a video we had to play? There was the Mario ROM hack stuff we wanted to show off. And there was also, someone said they had a video hidden in the egg carton. CCZNEN. I think this was the one. The Lego egg. Oh no, there's two here. There's one from Derek, and there's one from CCZ. Let's show them both. Let's start with Derek. Chris, do you have an egg? Hang on, we gotta... You can already tell what the hell this thing's gonna be. I keep forgetting you guys have the fast feed, so you already know what's gonna happen.
Yep.
All right, let's play
Chris,
it.
do you have an egg?
I do not have a
Egg
for you.
Wesker.
I am sorry. Do you have a
Egg Wesker. Incompetence surrounds me.
Works for me. And this is the Lego egg. Oh my god.
Oh my god, someone.
Oh my god. Let's go.
You will give me an egg.
Nice and short and sweet. Way to go, Season.
I will always have a huge appreciation for stop motion.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. Fucking beautiful.
Shoutouts to Legos for being great with stop motion, especially the Lego movie.
Alright, let me make sure those were actually the ones that we were in. Yeah, because Classical Egg was the last one. What is this one? I can't believe I don't get to see Dino Wars. I'm sorry, Ian. If you want, you can co-com someday, and then you can pick Dino Wars as your game. It ends in a Z and everything.
I mean, it was enough reason for people to pick it.
I got another video here I'm trying to queue up, but it's not working. Hang on a second. Is there any chance of getting another Emil's never played this on this recording trip? I don't know, we haven't posted the previous one yet, so we'll see. This might be loud, hang on a second. I think I already know what this is going to be. I'm going to wait a second before I actually commit to this. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. I know what this is going to be. It's exactly what it fucking was.
I'm confused if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
It's a good video, but I can't show it because it's spoilers for something. I'm sorry, Tears. Not everyone knows about that yet, despite how many times it's been referenced on stream by people. Let's just say it involves a boulder punch. And leave it at that. When we come back from break, we will be playing Mischief Makers for the N64. We'll see you guys then.
How's everyone doing? Picked a good game, Mitch.
Thank you, guys.
Character
favorite of
games are
mine.
always good. It's a really good, really underrated game, much like Rocket.
Tiger,
Really
not
can't go wrong with Treasure.
Tyler, not a spoiler for Resident Evil 5, a spoiler for something else.
Is John spoiling Cave Story again? Arcade Pit. So how about some questions while we're waiting? What do you do now that you got the Platinum Trophy in Persona 5? Turn the game off, play something else.
No, I won't be getting Injustice 2. I'll probably actually watch a story mode of it, because that's about all I'm committed to. I'm garbage at fighting games, but I am intrigued with the story of this game.
The first game had a good story mode, but the story was better in the comic. I'm sure you've seen the infamous Alfred beating the shit out of Superman in the Batcave.
That was rad as shit.
It is. It's great.
I know. I loved the Injustice, the first comic series. I haven't been able to pick up the second one yet.
I'm really excited about the second game. Like, I'm not going to play it. I didn't want to pick up the first one. I didn't like it. I'll see how people think the second one is. But I really like the roster. They've got some good characters on there. Captain Cold looks really fun to play.
Yeah, he does.
Am I up to anything interesting? I recently hit a follower goal on my Twitch, and I'm going to be doing Dark Souls Blind soon.
Nice.
Never seen anything Dark Souls related.
Really?
Demon Souls, Neo, or Bloodborne? Nothing. So that's going to be happening maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Pretty soon. Favorite fighting game character?
Favorite fighting character? Jeez.
Probably Dudley. Gotta go with classy.
Like I said, I'm garbage with most fighting games, but I'll say Reptile. He was always one of my favorites as a kid.
Yo, Reptile is a favorite of mine. I look forward to needing a new ass during Dark Souls, though. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of butthurt that's going to be happening.
Oh my god, Doink the Clown. I forgot about that one.
Yep. You know what's technically a fighting game character? Pepsi Man. He's in that one fighting game. I have no idea what Code Vein is, so no, nothing. Recommend any games? Mischief Makers or Rocket Robot on Wheels. Both of those are really good N64 games. Like, as someone who grew up with the N64 and his favorite console is the N64, there's a lot of trash on the N64, but there's a lot of hidden gems on the N64, as well as what people knew the system for. Mischief Makers and Rocket Robot on Wheels being some of them, of course. Favorite GIF on the wall? Probably the Hajime no Ippo one.
I'll say it's the left two. I'm kind of split.
Hajime no Ippo, real good.
Yo.
Yo.
I'm back.
You back.
Mischief Makers is selected. It's up and running.
What's a good game you played that you could recommend that's also a very underrated or obscure game? Ooh,
Mischief Makers.
I've got a lot. Yeah, Mischief Makers. Like that's what keeps coming up. Mischief Makers is just really good. Alright, John, we're gonna have to get this out of the way now. If we're playing Mischief Makers.
What?
Shake, shake.
Okay, good. I had a feeling that's what it was.
Yeah.
Alright, couple quick donations, and then we'll get right to it. Dovey sends in, I have a slight obsession with Katamari, so I'm happy to see you playing it. Hope this egg works. I haven't made one in a while. Glad Reese is doing better too. Stay awesome. This is Katamari Damacy. It's 5 seconds. We'll play it now.
You will give me an egg.
Nice. Omega Nate says, "Greetings, John. Thank you so much for the laughs you provide. I assume my first donation here disappeared during the Serious Sam stream. All that it said was that if you get to my egg, prepare for some awkward voice clip madness. That is all." Nate, I thought I played yours. Let me double check the egg carton here. Which one's the most recent one? There's a bunch from Omega. In fact, there was one just then I saw that was like very recently submitted. Yeah, Omega Nate, Story of an Egg. Maybe we didn't play that one. 14 seconds.
Tom Fawkes, an egg. Tom Fawkes, the king's horses and the kingsman could Tom to give and
took me a sec to realize what that was actually saying.
Yeah.
I kept hearing donkey. Donkey.
I heard tumpy tumpy.
Tonfi.
Tonfi. Yeah, I guess I can hear that too.
An egg.
Tonfi. The king's horses and the kingsman could Tom to give and
Yo, put a good beat behind that and loop it, and you got a nice like EDM background noise. It's perfect. Perfect. Where were we? Wheel Nerd! If this is a makeup stream, shouldn't you be filming yourself putting lipstick and eyeshadow on someone? ProtonJon. No. Xenoblade Monocles. Few Dokapon tips. The ability escape works on Darkling. Yep. You might not remember that because it was like episode 15, maybe, but I made good liberal use of that.
You were a rock star with that.
Oh, I don't even want to say that. That's a spoiler. But it's not a spoiler to us because we're at that point, Xenoblade. But I don't want to spoil that for people who don't know about that part about Dokapon because that's actually kind of cool. I'll just say. Oh, he sent 2 of these. That's why I'm flipping back and forth between 2 lists. Don't pick up the Nihilist sword. You'll get it in your next session. I don't recognize that. Bring a few skeleton keys to the final area. Hope you don't get the Coliseum event.
I'm surprised you haven't got the Coliseum event, really.
I am too. We were told we should have gotten it by now. The king's favors keep going until you reach the last one that makes you fight a boss. I'll just say bring death blocks for him. Super bounce or bounce field spell is a must, and I'll stop there. Oh, also bring magic and skeleton keys to heck. I probably shouldn't have said that part. Yeah, I know about part of the end game that we haven't seen in our recordings because a friend of mine actually streamed playing through the game and I saw it there. So I know about what you're hinting at. But I don't know if any of us are going to be able to pull off getting that because it kind of requires a really good spin.
So can we mention stuff that's happened in previous episodes?
That have been posted? Sure.
So I would just like to say, for reasons, that I would like to get a ton of disappointed in the chat for John forgetting about copy.
Dude, I'm going to warn you right now. The next, 5 episodes, I'm still going on about how pissed I am that I didn't think of it. I was real bummed out about that for the longest time.
Screaming at my monitor, like, you fool!
No, here's the thing. So here's the thing. A, we never knew that Darkling's auto counter. We never knew that. Because anytime someone countered, it was because they actually picked counter, so we all thought it was how it worked. And B, I was angry about that for the longest time. Then something else happens that I get really angry about. And you're not going to be getting to that point for a while, not for a couple months. If he keeps posting videos at the rate they're going now, it'll be like 2 months at least before you see the video where I tweeted like I'm fucking hate Dokapon right now. But you will know it when you see it. Trust me, it will be very obvious. We'll do these last 2 ones quick. Lady Juxtaposition, hey John, I remember something that you said about certain bullet hells can be stressfully relaxing, so I roughly drew a picture of you in that regards to it. It's on Twitter. Thanks as always for any inspiration that hits me. And Sir Q says, a little something for one of my favorite streamers. I'll be sure to pass it on to them. Yeah, sure enough, she did. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. No, there's a couple things on Twitter I did not show. Hang on. Yo, look at that.
Whoa.
That's a nice one. I'm going to give that a quick retweet right now. The funny thing is, I said that yesterday, and then what did I do last night when we're like lying in bed just waiting till we both get tired enough to fall asleep? Start playing a shmup.
That is some Proton, if I've ever seen some.
I also did not realize that Rosie sent us this lovely Katamari egg. It's very beautiful. Okay, Mr. Sunshine. Let's retweet that. Oh, there's a little kitty. So, someone tweeted Reese and myself trying to come up with a name for their kitten that looked very similar to Bagel, and Reese suggested Cinnamon, and it looks like she took to it. Let's do it. It's time for Mischief Makers.
Shake, shake.
Shake, shake indeed. If you've not seen this game's actually pretty good. It's like
John,
what?
How old are we?
We'll probably go with my actual age. We'll probably go with my actual age. And it's not going to matter because we're not going to get to the end of the game and see when it matters.
We could be 0.
Look,
you want to be 0?
The age actually matters at the end of the game, but it only matters when you get all of the gold gems. So we're not going to be seeing that anytime soon. I guess.
Apparently, you were 80 at one point.
Who should I? No, these aren't my files. This is not my copy of the game. Or sorry, this is not a copy of the game I grew up with. Rather, this is like something I bought in a store.
Let's get rid of Steph. Do
you want to get rid of Shivijik or Waynita? Heart.
I like Waynita. She seems nice.
We're gonna get rid of the 80-year-old, but we're gonna leave the 9-year-old.
Yeah, the 80-year-old is past its expiration date.
Wow! Jesus.
I will remember you.
Oh, my God! There's actually a dude named Hans the Arm Dealer in chat right now. If you could kill a Darkling, take their equipment. The equipment is what boosts their stats, but of course it goes away after 2 weeks. If you take it though, you can keep it indefinitely. So Hans, here's the thing, and this will make the decision I made without using copy make a shit ton more sense. We played Dokapon. We decided on playing Dokapon years ago when we played it at a hotel once at E3. And Tim got Darkling twice, and both times he got countered and died as the Darkling, and people stole their stuff. So that was why I decided to try to do as much damage as possible by doing an attack, not realizing about the auto counter, and forgetting that it was actually the other way around, that Tim used strike and was countered. So that is why I made the decision I made, and why I was such an idiot for not realizing I had copy. That was why I made that move. And that's why I did it to Tim of all people. Because he actually had a history of doing that. And I fucked it up because I didn't know about auto counter. Bye. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright. Let's call this stream. So I'll know not to delete it in the future. I'm gonna call it stream. Oh my god, I had to put a space in there. We got room for it. Stream
Alpha.
Alphas 2. Alright. I don't remember if the gender actually matters for the end.
Does not matter, it's only age.
That's what I thought.
Are you a boy or a girl?
Which robot are you? Choose your gender.
Well, let's go with Canon Marina. I actually don't remember what her actual age is supposed to be.
It doesn't matter. Could have picked 99.
Man, I'm bored. I came to visit the planet of Clancer, and I can't go out. Marina told me to stay in the spaceship till she comes back from scouting. Wilford Brimley, no!
Got the diabetes.
Get tired.
Deadpool, aka Mr. Popo. John, can you guys just get the story done? My god. Fuck off. No. It's pre-recorded. We're playing the game how we want. We don't care.
Get him, John.
If you are telling me to just do the story of Dokapon, you have never played Dokapon. And that is not how this works. Everyone who goes on saying, you guys are just delaying the game, you fuckers haven't played Dokapon. And the few of you that have should know better.
That's why I said that he's probably not even going to be finished with it this trip. I know this game. It's bullshit. There's no way you're finishing it.
So fuck right off. It'll get done when it's done. If you don't want to watch it, stop watching it. That's what I don't fucking get about YouTube. You can just not watch things.
So, shake, shake?
Shake, shake.
Shake, shake, shake.
Shake, shake.
Sorry if that seemed unusually harsh out of nowhere, but that is what's been pissing me off for the past, like, month at least. So, that is the more civil version of the outburst I've had. Oh, but I love you guys and I was just messing with you. Dude, here's the problem. You didn't come off as messing with us.
Text is not.
There are also a lot of people. There are also a lot of people that are also watching and aren't messing with us. They are actually upset. I had this big rant on the comments of Dokapon at one point. Everyone was blaming me for delaying the game. And I said, all right, do me a favor. Go back a couple episodes. See who was currently delaying the game. Go back a couple more episodes. See who was currently delaying the game. Go back a couple more and keep doing that. It's a different person each time. It's all three of us are going through different things because that's how you play the game. And
everyone wants to win.
Yeah.
This is where I say they needed to invent a sarcasm font.
All right, John. So
that's called italics. That's what italics is.
I need you to say no to all the stars to make sure the game ends faster.
Part of me wants to just do Dokapon Journey after Dokapon Kingdom and just not look anything up, not play a bit, and just be like, I don't care, I'm not looking, I'm randomly doing things. Just to piss off people who are fans of that game, but it's not worth the time. And Dokapon Journey, I think, is actually longer than Kingdom.
Oh god, is it
Probably.
really?
I've only played Kingdom. I've never finished it.
That was the one that's on 3DS though, right?
Yes. No, 2DS. Or regular DS. And that one's gotten just as hard to find, I think, as the Wii and PS2 one.
Huh.
Feel the power of the great empire. You're coming with me. I've been captured by the evil empire. What are you going to do to me? We were ordered to take you to diabetes. That's all we were told. What do I know is that you'll have a horrible time with us. Get ready to cry and scream. No, Marina, help me!
Hey, he says that himself here. Yep.
In reverse order, too.
I hate it when the subtitles are wrong.
See, I'm gonna call something right now for Dokapon. I'm sorry I keep going back to Dokapon, but the chat's on it, so it keeps coming back to my mind. While we talk about Marina, the Ultra Intergalactic Cybot G.
You know, Marina's actually a robot knight.
She's a Cybot G. What was I gonna say? I can guarantee that people are gonna say the thing that I'm upset about, I am overreacting about. And even though the things I yell about, like say, like you were potentially delaying the game by doing this, blah blah blah. There's a bunch of things I rant about in the minute. I forget everything. Emil plays the video every time we show up to the house, so I can always fucking hear it. I'm gonna get yelled at and not Emil for it. That's what's gonna happen. I'm calling it right now. And that's gonna really piss me off. because the move works out in his favor. That's the best way to put it. But he doesn't. But I can't say anything else. I'm gonna spoil it.
So, without being able to predict the future or anything, if by chance you do finish Dokapon, what tweet should we expect to see when you get angry that you didn't beat the game, or that someone else?
All right, look, I'm gonna tweet "fucking finally" when we finish Dokapon. That's what's gonna happen. All right, it's been a while. Let me see if I can remember how to do this.
So yeah, this game is very odd because you play it with the D-pad.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. So and all the C buttons are dashes, like dash up, down, left, right, and you can also dodge roll, and you can also shake.
The game has the C dashes, but they're not as fast as dashing with the D-pad. If you like tap the D-pad a bunch, you can dash with that, and it's just way better.
This is Neptune. From what I was told, you must be Marina. Jill is looking for you.
This game's really good.
I do not remember how to.
You continue. You need a certain amount of them to respawn with a certain amount of health.
Do you remember how to throw?
B.
Oh, it is B. Oh, I guess I just can't throw that. Okay.
You can. No, you can throw everything.
I'm the warrior who guards.
Jump in the air and then hold down and throw.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm beating up the warrior who guards.
You can just beat up everyone in this game. Doesn't matter.
Heart of Red is a heart of courage. Collect 10 and get 1. Continue.
Yes.
Now I forget what I need to. I need to blow up a switch or something and come back and I can collect all of those. Correct?
No, that's not in this level.
Oh.
I think that's another level, that gold gem. You might be able to get that one, and maybe you just get it twice. So the red blocks, you can destroy them with bombs, which is what you're going to be doing.
Hi, my name is Taryn, and this is my sister Celeste. Please be nice to her. Here's your sister.
You can pick up that flower too if you want. You can shake it.
Hi, I'm Celeste. She's scared of me now. Here, have this flower. Once I shake it. There. Lovely.
Good flower.
Talk to the Clancer who talks about the gems to get the gold gem.
Maybe he just gives it to you in this level. Oh yeah, no, he goes over every gem. That's what it is.
Green, 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 you're getting a ton of your energy. Green, green, green. This is the song from Clancer's TV series, Super Heal. Gold, gold, gold appears once in every stage. Oh, how rare and precious. This song is called Life of Gold. Don't leave the stage without collecting it.
Maybe talk to him one more time? No, I guess that person is wrong.
I thought there was a switch or something I had to destroy.
Nah, those blocks don't get destroyed. So if you go to the right, I think the old man will talk to you, and I think he gives you a thing with bombs.
Neptune's all-wise, all-knowing. Geol, this is the planet Clancer, where we Clancers live. All of our race is kind and friendly, and because of these traits, the Empire has persuaded many Clancers to become evil. They use their powerful troops to invade other planets. They are trying to rule the universe!
The fiends.
Not sure why they kidnapped your prof. I'm guessing that they'll take him to the Emperor. You must rescue him before that happens. To get from palace to place to place, you must use the warp gates. There are many such gates on Clancer. However, these gates were all sealed a long time ago. It's time to open them. Use this clan bomb at the clan's shrine to unseal the warp gate. Don't worry about that in a little bit. Oh yeah, I can destroy the crotch of this robot, and I think that's actually how you get it.
Oh, I remember. It's inside the first hut. There's the Clancer statue that you have to pick up, and you gotta drop it in the fire.
Oh, that actually is it? Okay.
Yes.
Alright, well, I'll take the bomb with me then. We've got 50 seconds, hang on.
You might be able to use the bomb, too.
Alright, where was that fire? Right there. Yep, sure enough.
Hooray, my memory of this game.
Some of them are really arbitrary to get, some of them are really simple, so that's the problem.
Yeah, it's like you have to combine everything into this pot, shake everything up in the pot, then a randomly gold gem pops out. Grab the star, and you're good.
Except it doesn't look like an average N64 game. It's like one of the few actual 2D ones.
This feels like it was a very late SNES game, and then they decided to put it on N64.
Yeah,
But
I would agree.
Isn't this like 98 this came out?
Is it?
I can't remember. I can't go back.
Probably. A lot of the characters in this game you might recognize. They look like characters from Gunstar.
They look more like the artwork from Guardian Heroes, honestly.
That too,
which would have been out around the
Alien
same
Soldier.
time.
The alien soldier guy kind of looks like Phoenix in this game.
That's true. I forgot about that. Oh no, it's a Clancer Marina.
Yes.
Who are you? Why are you copying me? Hee hee, not only do I have your look, but I also have all your special techniques down. Now if I go around doing bad things to folks using your name, what's going to happen? You must be a drone of the evil empire to come up with a plot like that, but I'll stop you. Ooh, I'm scared. You're so scary, Marina. Catch me if you can.
I believe the scientist that got kidnapped earlier, isn't he also in Gunstar? Isn't he on the level select?
I mean, he sort of looks like him.
I'm pretty sure it's basically the same guy. Seven Force is kind of in this game. There's a lot of robots that change into other shit.
Talk to me. There we go. Not you again. Have you come to shake me using down to see what items fall out? I mean,
You're
yes.
such a bad person.
Stop jumping over my house. Stop using up to boost over it, too. I know that pressing up twice is the only way you can make it over my house.
Yeah.
I mean, you also just
the most you'll get of the other boost being better than C up or like any of the other C buttons.
Welcome, Marina. I heard you've got an attitude problem. Using bombs to cause trouble? If you want a big explosion, I've got a great bomb for you. I mean, yes, give me the bomb. Give me the bomb.
Dash in.
Now you're evil. You're not allowed to have bombs. You can't go in there, John. No matter how hard you try, it's not gonna work.
Oh, that's how you do that. Okay.
Yes. That's important to know for later.
Yeah, very important. Oh, that's not what that was for. Okay.
Well, congrats on the gem. Some of them are just out there like that, so they're easy to get.
Oh.
The soundtrack for this game is also really good. You should check it out.
I'm having problems trying to get this jumping dash down correctly.
Well, you're still in tutorial land, so...
Yeah, thank God for that. Please stop digging. Tapping B while holding down will uncover my buried item. I guess you mean on the dirt.
No, it's over there, the sparkles. The
purple thing. On your right.
Oh, and I wasn't even looking at
That's always how they let you know that there's something.
I wasn't looking at the thing. I thought I was looking at the actual ground because he mentioned the ground.
Yeah, that's a little bit misleading. Look at these trees. They're nice square trees.
I'm glad they're telling me how to use the gates now that I've already beaten the stage.
I was about to say, they don't tell you that in the first stage, which is very nice.
Oh, let's grab that.
And you could have 3 health bars total, which is what you have right now.
Take this flower with me. Nope, not gonna work that way, I don't think. This flower's too heavy. I had to throw it away.
Flowers are very heavy.
Monster named Marina has been causing trouble. We're very busy.
Well, it's a good thing you're not hurt.
Mm-hmm. Why aren't you talking to me? I'm the director of this hospital. I've heard a lot of things from Geold. He's one of my patients. Heard about Kalina. I heard she's your clone. A clone? An awful-ass clone.
I mean, at least she's not your evil twin.
Guess we'll steal all this. Bye. Clan Ball Land.
The best theme park.
Boys and girls, this is the greatest place on the planet. Welcome to Clan Ball Land. Wow, Dad, this is the Clan Ball Land. That's right, son. The theme park full of thrills and action. Follow me, son. Sure, Dad. And I guess
We were never
the
seen from
barkers
again.
the barkers also leaving.
Oh, gee, Dad.
Gee, Jiminy Jillikers, Dad. That's what I've always wanted.
Floating balls in this
Yeah.
stage are called clan balls, and I am one of them. To use us, hold B. Then press B again in the direction you want to go. This will allow you to jump higher. Press down, you can jump downward diagonally. The key is to shake the clan balls.
I was about to point out that you have to pay to use those. If you ever see a pink with a bow on it, it's always gonna ask you to pay red gems. So be careful. White gems right there. Every time you shake them, they reveal a secret. It's always gonna be that color. I remember when I was helping Ryan with this game when he streamed it, he didn't know about that. You can shake that in, you can shake it out. It's important to know for later.
I don't think
So you can tell, shaking is super important in this game.
Yeah, to say the least, yeah.
Yes.
Steal some more gems.
I recommend always throwing yourself off because you're going to need the momentum in later levels.
Oops. Oh, there we go. Whee! Whee! All that just to get kicked back outside. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, cool. Might as well get them all, even though I have full health.
Hey. I mean, it helps.
Wait, what did I do
There's
wrong?
no score. You have to shake the white one that I was telling you about earlier.
Right.
Every single one of those does something different if you shake it. So always shake them.
Always be
Other
shaking.
ones might have stuff in them. Just really, the answer to everything is: did you shake it? If not, then do something else. There's always going to be shaking involved. There's a gun in this game. What happens when you shake the gun? You get the spread shot. It's pretty great.
Missed it. Damn it.
Gotta be quick.
Gotta go shake.
Gotta go shake.
You didn't shake the white thing yet. It's right there.
I know, I
on
see it.
The roller coaster.
I also haven't gotten the gold gem yet. I'm pretty sure I've missed it.
I think it might actually be that.
It might be what? The one I'm going to?
Maybe. It's hard to remember where some of these gold gems are in this game.
Well, that made something happen.
Actually, the other candidate for place that might actually be is where the red blocks are, because I know you can break those if you get a bomb. One of those roller coaster balls might actually cause bombs to fall out of them infinitely.
Deadpool, like, don't worry about it, dude. Basically, that was me just saying what the hell's been on my mind lately. So, yeah, like, I'm not actually upset at you. Honestly, I'd forgotten you had said it until you pointed it out. So, I just wanted to point out why I don't usually read comments anymore on the TRG videos. Like, specifically Dokapon. I'm sure I'll go back when we get to the next series. And then, when we get to the next single-player series, immediately stop again.
YouTube comments are always going to be bad.
Yep.
What were you doing instead of reading the YouTube comments? What's your excuse? Because you should be doing anything else.
Well, no, because the thing is, like, I will admit, usually, the comments on Dokapon have actually taught me stuff about the game that I put into the playthroughs. But the problem is, like, when you do something they don't like, they will make sure you know. So, like, it's funny, like, I watched one of the episodes where people were really upset that I chose to, like, not give Tim my debt, instead took a town. But, like, even I was watching, I'm like, man, why didn't I give him my debt? And like, oh, I get why I didn't do that.
The gym.
Oh, yeah, how am I gonna...
Ooh.
Actually,
I think there's a warp
yeah.
to that, and then you warp there, and it makes you fall down. I think the warp is where the red blocks are in one of those. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's the red block near the coaster. One of those balls has a bomb in it, and then you get the gem. I think it's the orange one without anyone on it. On the coaster.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I see the red. Yeah, how do I blow up the red ones, though?
That's what I was saying. Look for the orange one that's going really fast. I think
that's
grab
the one that
one.
explodes? All right.
Yes, I think it shits out bombs.
You are correct.
I know this game very well.
I just murdered a Clancer.
But it has infinite bombs, so don't worry. You can just keep shaking it and murdering everyone.
You left out the part where it has like a really long cooldown.
Look, it's infinite. What do you want from me?
I want bombs and I want it now. There we go. There's the warp.
Shit, Gerard.
What?
I think Gerard just resubbed. Yo.
There we go. Got the gold gem. Hang on a second.
It said that one video gamer.
If that's what it said, then that is what it said. You son of a bitch, Gerard. I love and miss you and Luca. Hope you're doing well. Be good, my dude. Gerard, you didn't fucking have to donate. Jesus, man. Guys, you have our fucking numbers. You could just text us.
By the way, dude, you are looking awesome on Buff Boys.
Gerard, you are awesome. Keep up the inspiration. Oh, that was a donation. What am I saying?
Yeah. Gerard, if you ever want in on CoCom, dude, if you, for some bizarre reason, have free time, you're always welcome. Although I know free time is kind of a commodity for you.
Yeah, for sure.
Welcome to the one and only Spikeland theme park. There will be odd events held everywhere you look. Have a great time.
And death.
Dad, I don't want to be here. I want to go back to Clan Ball Land. I'm with you, son. This place is too weird for me. Let's get out of here. Let's hurry, Dad. I've got a weird feeling about this place. Spikes! There are spikes everywhere. I can't take it any longer. Run for it! You're running the wrong way, you idiot. You also left your kid. Here.
Fucking... Are those supposed to be hats or pompadours?
Take your fucking kid, you asshole parent!
Now, an important thing in this game is you can use that kid as a nice shield in the spikes. Because the spikes disappear temporarily if you bump into them.
There, I hit you with your own kid.
Sometimes Clancers may hold on to the gem. That's
apparently his kid just wanted to run into a million spikes.
Yeah, they always go back to their spawn point, like wherever they started. So they will try and get there no matter what. They can't.
Good news, he can't.
Good. You've given this kid great head trauma.
Puzzle Gamer says, I have watched about 80 episodes of Dokapon, and it's frustrating how much you guys forget stuff, but I can't blame you guys. Really, YouTube comments are dicks. So here's the thing, though. We record like 6 months to a year apart for Dokapon. So yes, we're not gonna remember things. And like some people have suggested, why don't you just rewatch videos? Yes, we've also suggested that, but Emil never has them available to us. Because Emil has to edit in like when he has things available. And that's just not always feasible. So we can't watch that. Like, remember last time when we had to re-record everything? We only found out about that at episode what? God, what episode was that? Yeah, the current recording session is when we figured out 50 episodes ago that we were missing audio. So it's not, unfortunately, it's not feasible for us to do, which is the problem.
Maybe make like a Word document or something that just has like the last notes from that episode or something.
I mean, here's the thing. This time around, I actually remember what we were all doing.
Oh,
so this time I'm not worried. Trust me, there was one solitary goal in this recording session, so we knew what we were doing. So this time around, it won't be a problem. The closest thing it'll be to a problem is when we realize, like, oh man, one of us had Mission X in mind. Why did we not do it? And then we'll realize, like, oh, we were just missing stuff. Like, we couldn't because we were, like, missing X thing or Y thing or Z event happened. I'd ask if you guys even still enjoy playing and posting Dokapon, but I guess the fact that you haven't stopped answers that question. Yes, it does. Now, I think at this point we've all got Stockholm Syndrome and we just really want to finish the game.
Well, I mean, you guys have committed this much time to it. I mean, why not finish it?
Yeah, legit. I don't, like, someone probably posted in chat earlier and I missed it. How long have we actually been doing Dokapon? I'm just going to load up the TRG page and look it up now while I queue up 3 Clancer kids. Episode 1. I don't know if that's the previous recording session or when we actually started doing it as an LP. Episode 1 was March 15th, 2014.
Welcome, everybody.
That's when it was posted.
So probably 6 months prior?
Roughly? So we probably started in... Actually, I can just check at the end of the episode. Oh, no. This is when Emil wasn't... Oh, no, it was. This says May 7th. That can't be right. Hang on, that can't be right. Let me go to episode 2. Night, Trey. Oh man, did we? Holy shit! How long?
No, the first like 3 or 4 episodes are like all from one piece. It's like it doesn't have like the end slate.
Yeah, the problem is he didn't actually do like week separators back then, so it's really hard to tell. And then he actually like linked everything back up, and then apparently some events just skipped the weeks ahead, so he just said fuck it and cut. I'm actually trying to find the end of a week now, so I can actually find the actual start date for our Dokapon.
Oh yeah, because the save files will have the date on them.
That's what I'm trying to find, but I think he actually cut the save file screens at certain points. I can't find them right now.
Oh, here, you move on. I'll mess with that.
Yeah, all right. Hey, it's dinner time. Where are my children anyway? Oh God, I have to bring back 3 kids. I found it, Mitch.
4.
Oh.
4.
If you want the gold gem.
All right.
Dad's missing as well.
All right. Oh my God, we started this when we started Mario Party 4, November 8th, 2013. We are going on 3.5 years right now of Dokapon. So again, you'll excuse us if we've forgotten a couple things.
Can I make a
The game wasn't designed to take years, only months.
So, is it possible if you could do like a best of Dokapon thing after?
I don't know. I would not ask him to do that. Ask like one Press L to P or someone else, because I would never ask that on Emil. Yeah, so if you ever wonder why we might forget something about the game, just keep that in mind, please. For your sanity and ours.
Right, so...
Can I not catch that butterfly?
No, you can't catch the butterflies.
No.
They're just there.
Alright, fuck you, kid.
So yeah, if you catch all the kids, and then you get the dad, you get the gem. I think you have to shake him, I don't know if you have to bring him back. The dad is kind of convoluted to get. You have to blow up a wall and get like on top of a thing. You'll see one of the kids is in like a big thing you have to run through to chase after him. He's behind a wall you have to break there with the bomb.
Alright, well there's these kids.
Oh, by the way, they have more than 3 kids. There's another mission where this family comes back and they're like, yeah, we got a lot more kids now. They've got like 12.
There's one. Is there a way to speed this thing up?
No, that's as fast as it goes.
Woo.
We can't all do the orange ball from the other level, John.
Alright, so we'll finish this stage and then we'll probably go to the cookie.
So the gems there are leading you up, which is the secret to how to get the dad.
Isn't this the dad I'm chasing right now?
No, that's not the dad. That's the eldest son. See, that's where the dad is the red blocks. I think we just killed that man. So now if you bring him back...
God damn it, I thought that would work. Get back here.
Nice snack.
Oh, I have to throw him over. That's what it is.
Yes.
You son of a bitch! You idiot. Get over here.
Good.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, instead of taking the exit after you get the last kid.
Get in there. Did you know that TRG has a page on Dokapon Wiki? I'm sure it is a quality page and not at all patronizing. I haven't looked. I'm afraid to, if you want me to be real.
See, that's the clue what the gem is. Hey, where's my husband?
So it's a very obvious one by comparison. Oops. Ooh.
So you want to go to the green ball that's on a spring. Grab that. Don't go up. You want to go down. Basically, what you want to do is see it. You see the box? That means there is an arc you could do with the thing. So you want to angle it to the right.
What are you talking about?
The spring on the floor.
Oh, on the floor.
You know how there's like a box around it? Yeah, you want to do that and then go up. And if you did it right, you'll get on top of there, and that's where you get the bomb.
Ah, missed it.
Yeah. It's clever. They lead you there with the red gems. Makes sense.
Got it. There we go.
Nice.
So now you have to race your way back to the red.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Sure enough. All right, here we go. 16 seconds!
You know, John, some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
That is it today, apparently. I don't think we're going to do it.
Nah, this game's pretty generous.
Oh.
You just ran past it.
I caught it.
You're
Don't
lucky
worry.
that counted. Shake him just in case. I forget if you have to...
You're right.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
You know what that means. Guess who's getting murdered? Oh, or apparently I'll casually put him down.
Yeah, he doesn't really care. He walks back at his own pace.
Starting to remember this game. Shut up! I want to be alone. Leave me alone. This is my life. Cool. Good family you got there. Bye.
Their house doesn't even have any windows. What losers.
I'm done. All right, so we got, what did we do just then in the game? We got 5 gold gems and 142 red.
Hey, that's 5 for 5.
It's not too shabby. Except there's like, what, 50 gems? And then the ending of the game depends on how old you set your character to be.
Yes.
I mean, I'm reading the Dokapon wiki entry for us now, apparently. I wouldn't say it's patronizing, but... the closest thing to patronizing here is, for some unknown reason, normal mode is referred to as Battle Royale in the video titles. This is probably to make it sound more exciting. This article was last updated on week 88, showing what our jobs are, our stats are, and our current value. Yeah, it says they're currently playing in the chapter 6 of the game. What's Gerard talking about? Should be fair. Oh, S ranking Mischief Makers?
Yeah, he wants to do that, so I was like, oh, I actually have some tips for that if I can help.
Alright, let's go to the cookie.
It is a game I know a lot about.
All right.
Hey, I gotta get up in like 6 hours to take my son to daycare, so I'm gonna check out.
That's fair, dude. Thanks for being on, man, and thanks for sending me the pictures of the pins and the lanyards.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll message you. If I don't message you tomorrow, then I'll just message you while I'm at meals about stuff.
Sounds good. We can work out the details, and then I can work on getting stuff posted.
Sweet. Later, dude.
All right, have a good one, guys.
Bye. All right. Well, in that case, Jewker, I need a game.
Let's stick with Rocket Robot on Wheels.
Rocket Robot on Wheels for the N64, and the following 5 games, starting with... Are there many 2D side-scrollers on the N64? I think that actually is the only one, isn't it? Is Mischief Makers the only 2D side-scroller? I'm not counting Paper
Mortal
Mario.
Kombat.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That game exists.
Ooh. It's a small list. The N64 was trying to push how big they could do their
Tom
3D
says Yoshi
polygons.
Story. Kirby 64.
Kirby 64 is 2.5D. And that's but that is close. I would probably let that slide. So yeah, Yoshi Story, Kirby, Mortal Kombat Mythology, Sub-Zero, and Mischief Makers. It's one of the Goemon games I think is also 2D and one's 3D. I can't remember which is which. So it's a small list. Either way, game number 1, Raid on Bungling Bay for the NES. Game number 2, Freaky Flyers for the GameCube. Oh yeah, Mikey Fan says Raid on Bungling Bay is in fact Will Wright's first game. That is correct. Game number 3, hey Tom. Game number 3, Olympic Hockey 98 for the N64. Can I point out, the shittiest thing about trying to collect the entire N64 collection is how many sports games I've had to collect. When I decided to actually get all the games, I had about 90 games left to buy, and probably 70 of those were sports games. It's been great, and I think I'm only missing 3 games now, and they're all sports games. Game number 4, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas for the Xbox.
Nice, 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 nice.
And last but not least, Family Feud for the Super Nintendo. Of course.
Game show night.
I already have tonic trouble. Appreciate the offer, though. I am missing...
Sports game.
3 sports games, yeah. Miaham Soccer, International Superstar Soccer 2000, and NHL Breakaway 99? I think those are the 3 I'm missing. That sounds right in my head, at least. I have it written down, so I can double check that. Alright, either way, I'm going to vote for this, but currently in the lead, to no one's surprise, perhaps, Family Feud. 175 votes, and rising fast, 52% of the vote. Next closest was Grand Theft Auto San Andreas at 22%, 78 votes. Then it was Rocket Robot on Wheels, 12%, 40 votes. Freaky Flyers, 6 votes, 25%. Olympic Hockey, 20 votes, 5%. And Raid on Bungling Bay, 20 votes, 5%. I'm gonna wait a couple seconds, but I'm pretty sure this is a mercy kill. At this rate, you should just do game show streaming full time. The cookie seems to want it. We don't even have that many game show games here. We probably have like 20 at most.
We've got like 12 versions of Wheel of Fortune, 12 versions of Jeopardy, 2 Family Feuds. I'm pretty sure you have a Price is Right game.
Yep. Yeah, 3 Family Feuds, because I have Genesis, SNES, and one of the Wii ones. 1 Price is Right. Maybe 5 versions of Jeopardy, that's being generous. And like 8 or 9 versions of Wheel of Fortune. Alright, well either way, it's not changing anymore.
Right, we have the 2 versions
Mercy
of Deal or
kill.
No Deal as well.
Oh yeah, Deal or No Deal, I forgot about that.
Nothing different about that game though, it's the same thing.
Well, I'm gonna go get some mods ready to place the Wheel of Fortune and get an extra Kokam in here along Jewker. Meanwhile, let's drop some eggs quickly, starting with... we only have 2. Morales Plox for 11, Fluttershy Pyro for 10. Thanks a lot, guys. Your egg this time around is courtesy of... I have to find it here now. I've lost the egg carton a couple times here. There it is. Big Wesker's Order from Ninja64. Did I say Wheel of Fortune? I don't even remember saying a game show. I'm sorry. Family Feud.
You will give me an...
Whoa!
A number 9 large. A number 6 extra.
Ouroboros.
A number 7. 2 number 45s. 1 with cheese. And a large
egg.
I think the bass on that was a little loud on that one. And... let's go with Netherworld's The New Adventures of He Wesker.
My name is Wesker. When good is threatened by the power of DNA. I was summoned to the future by the last of the world to defend them in their hour of need.
The future? What?
But my old enemies, the human race, followed me. Now, here in the future,
Yeah, wasn't that the He-Man
new
movie?
allies to help him in his never-ending
Nope, this sounds like a cartoon.
against all that is good. Yet on Primus, I too have found new brave friends and a new family. Thus, with the power of the good and the way of the Ouroboros, we struggle against the forces of darkness. Good against evil. The battle continues.
I've never heard of The New Adventures of He-Man, but apparently he went into the future. And so did the human race, apparently. Alright. See you guys in a bit for some Family Feud. The 1990s He-Man cartoon. I do not remember that one. I remember the 2000 He-Man cartoon, but not the 90s.
I just remembered who was in the He-Man movie. It was Dolph Lundgren as He-Man.
Oh yeah! Oh my god, I forgot about that. Alright, let me catch up on mod chat and let's see.
We should get that Tom Fawkes guy here. He's pretty fun.
I like how Tom is just sitting in the mod room. Like, he's ready and waiting to jump in here.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't going to say anything. I figured he was just going to jump in when he heard that.
Hi, Tom!
Called it. Hi.
Hi, Tom! Hi, Tom!
Am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Audible?
Audible.com.
Yeah, I dragged you in and out of the
Audible?
live room in case you were confused.
Oh, okay.
You want in on some Family Feud?
Yeah.
All right.
Play the feud.
Let's do it. Do you have the viewer?
I can give it to him. I have the link.
Yeah, link him the viewer. I will go. I just put this one.
Show me the viewer.
Go eat potato salad.
There we go.
Which version is this? Super Nintendo?
Yes. Hi, chat.
How you doing, Tom?
Pretty good. Oh man, I hope one of the questions is name something you wouldn't want to be caught doing while your neighbor's looking through the window.
Naked
or whatever
grandpa.
that was.
Or
Being
something like
naked.
that, right?
No, naked grandpa. Naked grandpa was from the actual Family Feud. I'm talking about the thing I animated.
Right.
But no, the oh god, what was it? You were right. It was like name something that a robber wouldn't want to see upon entering a home, and the guy buzzed in and yelled, "Naked Grandma!"
I think my favorite thing is the other guy's like, I wouldn't want to see that either. My other favorite thing is name a word that starts with pot. Pot-ato. And it was on the board.
Oh my god.
Was that followed with a Steve Harvey like exasperated face?
Yes. The
Good.
Done.
Like
with everyone.
that's just how it goes. Where it's like, this is the question, ridiculous answer. Steve Harvey is dumbfounded.
There's no way
it's on the
up
board.
there. It's up there.
Yeah, there's no way it's up there. It's up there. Steve Harvey more dumbfounded.
I think that's the whole thing with him too, is that he's been that's like he's been the longest running host for a while now. Like when did he start hosting the Feud?
I don't remember, to be honest.
Because usually most hosts only last for like 3 years now on the Feud. Because it got rebooted with Louis Anderson. Then it was Al from Home Improvement. Then it was someone from... I can't remember what show. Was it Young and the Restless or something? I feel like I'm missing a host here somewhere. With how often Emil watches and quotes Family Feud stuff, you'd think I would remember this shit.
Or that time we played the card game last year.
Oh man, that was fun though. I like the Family Feud
those
card
were
game.
good times. Oh, Peterman from Seinfeld hosted it.
Oh, that's who I was thinking of. Let's see here. In the
I was thinking
reboot,
of the JFK Golf Club thing from Seinfeld.
Ray Combs was the main host. Still got canceled in '93. Dawson showed up for the 94-95 season, and then Feud got returned in 1999. Louis Anderson. And then it was Richard Karn, which is Al from Home Improvement. That was 2002. 2006 it was John O'Hurley, which is, I think he said Peterman from Seinfeld. And then Steve Harvey took over in 2010.
7 years, not bad. This Family Feud fact is brought to you by Game Show Night.
So Steve Harvey's been hosting for 7 years now, which appears to be the second longest hosting run?
Second longest to Richard Dawson, it looks like.
Yeah, Dawson was a good host, though.
He was.
Yeah. I liked Richard Dawson in pretty much everything he was in. The Running Man, Hogan's Heroes, Family Feud.
Running Man was the best game show, of course.
I mean, that is a real good game show host. I mean, who else are you going to get to be a game show host villain than an actual game show host? It was fucking brilliant.
Yeah, no, it was. I like the, what was it? The one where you have to climb the rope?
Wait, what?
Isn't there one of the games, like they have to climb a rope or something?
What show are we talking about? Not in Running Man.
Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
Running Man is like them being chased to their... It's an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. It's like...
No, I remember.
Are you having repressed memories of gym class?
I think so. Maybe he was on Wipeout and just is freaking out.
Richard Dawson made me climb the rope!
Whenever anyone mentions Richard Dawson, I'm always reminded of Mallrats when they're making fun of the one guy at the end for that dating game, and they're just like, Richard Dawson, get back to your podium!
Guardian the Fourth Wall says it's after Katamari, technically Kappa. Jiggler Joggler says, as a member of the Shake Shake Society, I command you to shake shake. Alright, I got Gerard. Damn it, Gerard.
Shake shake.
We need to figure out if we're hanging out in August, dude. We gotta work out something. Valurin says, I love Mischief Makers. It was one of my first N64 games, so much my first I couldn't even read. Wow. Okay, so you were really young when you played Mischief Makers. To this day, I can show the cartridge to my grandmother, and she'll immediately identify it as the game she was forced to read the entire way through for me. Wow.
Oh.
Is that a good recollection or a bad recollection? That's still really
Depends on
cute,
who
though.
You're asking.
Yeah, I really wish I had something like that with my grandparents. Unfortunately, no. They, my grandfather taught me how to throw a punch instead because he was a World War II vet.
Pretty awesome.
And my grandma gave me money for scratch tickets, so...
Also good.
Yeah.
Were they winning?
No, but like we would get like the little novelty ones. Like there was a Monopoly like scratch lottery ticket, so we would like me and my cousins would always go scratch that or stuff like that.
Nice.
Apparently, like my grandfather owned an island in Newfoundland, so like now it's split among my mom and like my aunts and uncles. So supposedly we all own like a part of an island in Newfoundland, which is kind of cool.
Don't you also own part of the best island, Hawaii, too?
That's true. I have to find my claim for that, but yes, I do own a part of Hawaii too, thanks to Cards Against Humanity.
Much like how I was king for 3 minutes and made 3 royal decrees.
I didn't even. My royal decrees were like some ungodly hour that I was not available for, so.
I should really pay better attention to history.
You missed out on Hawaii too, man. You missed a lot.
Yeah.
Do I Miss says, so things got worse with my situation with my ex-fiance messaged me today and said she still watches my vids. I don't know what to do anymore. Also, car is still at the shop with more problems, but still spent $480 on it. Dude, I know things are rough for you, man, but hold on. It always gets worse. It's cliche as fuck. But like, anytime, for me at least, like things have turned really fucking shitty. A couple weeks later, things have gotten really good, so you gotta hold out. Just fucking hold out.
Night's darkest before the dawn.
What's good about hitting rock bottom is you can only go up. Think of it that way.
All right, hang on, I'll get the cliche book out here. It's always darkest before the dawn, or did you already say that one?
He
said that one, yeah.
Shit. All right, I'm closing the book then.
Can we go back to the Wheel of Fortune phrases from earlier?
I'd buy that for $1.
Wait, I was gonna say Wheel of Fortune or Family Feud. I don't know what we're talking about.
We played Wheel of Fortune earlier on the Game Boy. It was the shortest game of Wheel of Fortune ever. It was bad.
Well, it's for the Game Boy. I can't imagine the words being that long.
Bittersweet Victory was the final puzzle.
Yeah, John got really salty.
Understandably. It wasn't my final round. It was so...
Also a very, well... Ironic? No. It's an odd one to get when, what was it, Bittersweet Victory, you said? Because you didn't get the victory at all, but it was still pretty bitter.
Yep, I was definitely bitter. That's the best way to put it. Alright, are you ready for the feud?
Yeah.
Good, because it's not on screen. There it is. And they put on sound delay for us. Tom, you got the feed, right?
Yep. Got the feed. Got the feed for the feud.
The feud.
Alright, so it's going to be you two versus each other, because it makes no sense for me to be in control.
So you're Richard Dawson?
Yes.
No, this is the 90s. He's not Richard Dawson.
I can't remember. I'm Louis Anderson. Close enough. There
you go.
I did it.
I'm Spartacus.
Yay for me. It's a two-family game. Main theme on... oh, we got to have the think music. Can't play this game without the think music.
I love the clap.
Timer on... oh, I can turn off the timer? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, let's turn it off.
That's not me turning off the timer. Try that again. Falcon's excited that I screwed up and had to reset the game.
So, Tom, what's your name?
My family name there?
Yeah.
Crambo.
That's a good family name.
In that case, I'll go with Scrungus.
No timer. Bullseye round? Yes. Change options or press start to start the game. Family number 1 will be Crambo.
So how are we buzzing in?
I mean, you only have to worry about it for like the bullseye round and for fast money or first answer. So as long as you just say like I got it or like buzz, whatever. Crambo. Which character set did you want, Tom?
I'll take the current one. The dude second from the left is oh, wait.
You mean okay? I got it. I'm back there.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. The dude second from the left with the beard is
yeah, it's Zach Galifianakis, right?
He's won my heart. He's won my heart. Let's just keep it at that.
Your code is no. Oh, that's the code actually just gives you a second chance if you've played before. It saves your money that you've won.
I guess I'll be this family.
There are 3 other families.
No, I'll go with.
You could be the other orange-haired family.
No.
You could be the one with J. Jonah Jameson.
Oh, Ginger versus Ginger.
Yeah, you know what? I'll do it.
Parker! Give me pictures. Your family name is Pictures.
Oh, I thought I was going with Scrungus.
Name something
That's
you
what I
want in a
meant to
newspaper. Pictures of Spider-Man.
All right,
I guess we're going with pictures.
What do you want your family name to be?
Go with Scrungus.
Scrungus?
Yes. If
All right.
Tom can blurt out a random thing, I could blurt out a random thing.
How do I go back?
You can't go back.
I guess that's my name.
There you go. Pick.
All right. So I will.
This is my first name.
I will point out I'm using the same setup we used for Jeopardy yesterday, where player 2 is an NES controller. So if there's not an A or B button, then I can't do it. Same with L or R. So congrats on being picture ... Like
I said, my first name.
And your password is
Scrungus.
Yes, your password is Scrungus. I can't pick the letter U. I actually cannot pick the letter. Oh, vowels are not allowed for this apparently.
Scrungus.
V. Or Scrungus.
Scrungus.
I can't pick vowels. Remember? Scrungus. That's Scrungus. All right. Name something people use to crack nuts besides a nutcracker. Tom.
Hammer.
Okay, so this is the bullseye round. Only the number one answer counts. Oh, that's why it's quiet in my ears, because I need to turn this thing up. Bang, bang, bang. $1,000!
Hey!
Name a kind of store where people do more looking than buying. Tom.
Clothing store.
God, I forgot how good the song was.
It's like that weird banjo music.
Yeah, dude, you can turn on the audio on that feed.
Oh yeah.
You won't actually hear our commentary. You'll only hear game audio.
There's nothing. We don't hear it.
Yeah, I don't hear it either. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I don't know if it's playing on the actual stream, but the viewer.
Oh yeah, it's set to stream only. Sorry, that's my bad. Yeah, you guys won't get game audio for this. I'm sorry.
It's not a big deal.
Okie doke.
Clothing store.
Can I pause this?
No! Jewker, you have an answer?
Furniture.
Also not right.
What?
Name something you spend a lot of money on when you're on vacation. Tom.
Travel.
Ooh, nice. Check my answer.
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, travel is definitely something you spend a lot of money on.
Although it is 90s travel, so...
So it is wrong. Jewker, you have a chance to steal.
Hotel.
No.
I would love to see what these number one answers are.
Name something you eat that makes you thirsty. Tom.
Pretzels.
These pretzels are making me thirsty. Oops. No. Okay, so that is why I couldn't go back with your controller, Jewker, because back is the Y button. I might actually have to change that right now.
Oh.
That's also very weird. Pretzel was not the answer? That was not the number one answer.
Let's go with potato chips. I have a feeling chips would be not specific enough. This game needs you to be really specific.
I don't know.
As we were talking before, potato chips.
Name something.
Neither was that.
A joint.
Without using a brand name, name a cereal that's been around for years. Tom.
Cornflakes.
Well, that works since it's technically a brand.
Maybe?
That's it!
Yeah!
Bullseye!
$5,000!
You'll be playing for $11,000 today, Crambo family!
Nice clap.
I like how the guy on the right looks a lot like a really old Jerry Seinfeld. The Pictor family is playing for 5,000.
What's the deal with the Pictor family?
Sure.
You missed a dot. Out of 100 people surveyed, the top 8 answers are on the board. Name something you've bought that you couldn't afford.
Doodle-doo?
I was going to say, not everyone at once.
Car.
That is more than likely what they're thinking. Number 1 answer.
Nice.
Yeah.
Pass or play?
We're going to play it.
Playing it. Name something you've bought that you couldn't afford.
House.
Oh, that was my answer.
Yep. Number 2 answer.
Nice.
Still got a number 6 more to go, though.
Yeah. I'm really hoping Jewker doesn't get any bright ideas when I get my 3 strikes. Jewelry.
Good answer. Number 3 answer. You're going in order.
Crime and Nitley. Okay, television.
Probably just say TV
good,
for that.
90s answer.
I'm thinking 90s here.
I don't think it's going to accept TV if that's the case.
Do you want me to try
this game.
television? Because otherwise...
It's not going to accept TV.
Might as well try it.
You sure?
Because if I guess something else and it turns out television is on there, and Jewker guesses it, then...
It's tempting.
Gonna be putting my foot in my mouth.
It wasn't. It straight up wasn't there.
Okay.
Okay.
Something you bought that you couldn't afford.
Love.
No. Vacation.
Ooh.
Good answer. Good answer.
Falcons cheering because you got it wrong. Pitcher family. You can steal a bank with 1 answer.
With clothes.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
The thing is, it might be on the. It probably is on there.
Look, this is old. You have to think of the old mindset. Sometimes.
Yeah, sure enough.
Are really expensive.
Son of a.
Jewker steals it.
I know it's
also,
number 4.
Boat, furniture, stereo, and computer.
You know, I actually was gonna guess boat as well because
I'm
boats
really surprised TV isn't on there.
Boats are something I see a lot of people with, and they're fucking expensive.
The Crambo family is sad. They're very upset. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, the Pitcher family are cheering.
Awkward clapping, hooray! Woo.
And now they stop.
I love the pause. I love the pause right before the clap.
Top 6 on the board. Name something comfortable to wear that was once cheap but now isn't. Tom.
Fur.
No.
All right, let's try scarf.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure where this one's going, if you want me to be real. Scarf!
Doesn't know either.
Ah, shit, I forgot to show Fourth Guardians thing again. God damn it. That's probably exactly what he just said, too. Tom, back to you.
Something it's comfortable to wear that was once cheap but now isn't. Oh my god, I got nothing. Muffler. Not the car part.
No! Back to Jewker.
Fuck it, let's go with shoes. I said shoes earlier for the other thing. Let's,
Is it really just like pieces of clothing?
Of course it's gonna be pieces of clothing. What else would it be for an old trivia game?
Pants!
Number 1 answer.
Are you flip a frack?
Pass or play.
Let's play.
All right.
Tom gave me a good idea. Let's go with specifically.
All right.
Blue
I'm gonna fix something real quick, so I'm gonna hop the intermission because you need the ability to actually erase things.
Really?
No, he doesn't. You're infallible when it comes to typing, John.
Thanks for the pants idea. See, if I put in jeans is not specific enough for this game that's gonna say no.
Pants is much broader than jeans.
I think it's... look, knowing how this game works, it's probably gonna be that.
Gaining weight recently, so I'm gonna need some broad pants soon. We'll be right back with a word from our sponsors.
God damn it. Edit. Start is start. Select is select. And everything else should be good. Alright.
You know what? I think I'm gonna try and go for dumb answers. That's usually what's up here. I remember... what was it last time that we played Family Feud where I was on? There was some stupid question, and I remember saying breast jokingly, and that was on there.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what game that was too.
It was one of the Family Feuds.
Alright.
It was like one of the Wii
I should have that fixed now.
No, I think it was the Genesis.
Name something comfortable to wear that was once cheap, but now isn't.
So Tom gave me the idea of blue jeans, because jeans will not be specific enough.
You sure?
Yeah, let's go with blue jeans.
Okay.
The problem with old trivia games is if you're not specific, it's not going to accept it, and then the other person gets it.
Wasn't this the one?
You were right.
Like long ago. Oh.
Thanks, Tom.
You're welcome, buddy.
Oh, well, I need another answer, Jewker. I need at least 3 more.
Shit.
Yes, Jewker.
Sweater?
Swear to God.
Sweater God.
1993, I believe, is the year this was made. That was the number 6 answer.
Okay.
So you're still in it. You got 3 more to give me, though.
Stuff people would wear. T-shirt. Or t-shirts, I guess. One of them. Whatever one it accepts.
I mean, to be fair, it is pretty expensive to wear multiple t-shirts.
Good
But this game is
answer.
dumb enough.
Number 3 answer. There are 2 left. 3 people or less have said them. Name something comfortable to wear that was once cheap, but now isn't.
May I just say, I believe that
things that you could wear.
I believe the correct survey for this should have been name clothes.
Would they be stupid enough to put something that isn't clothing up there?
Comfortable to wear.
Fuck it. You know what? This is gonna sound stupid, but I have a feeling it's one of those dumb answers that they're gonna put up there. Let's try perfume. You could technically wear perfume.
I like the logic, but does the game? Oh my God.
No. No!
Like I said, I know
One
these games. They're
answer
really stupid.
left. Jewker,
Is
one
he gonna
answer
sweep
left.
the board?
Try slippers. Slippers is something stupid that this game would do.
Comfortable to wear.
Hey, slippers are really
Good
comfortable.
answer! And there's the first strike.
Ah.
Yes!
How about
idea.
shorts? Because they're comfy and easy to wear?
This game predates Pokemon, so I don't know if that'll actually be one.
2 strikes.
Robe.
And 3 strikes. Tom, your chance to steal. You only get 1 guess, though. Name something comfortable to wear that was once cheap, but now isn't.
I was gonna go with jewelry, but that was never cheap.
Jewelry is always expensive.
Didn't you already say jewelry during the starting round anyways?
He did. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can put it in again, though. I'm not going to say no.
I mean, it's to be fair, though, jewelry's not very comfortable.
Earrings?
Cologne.
That's a good answer. Perfume's up there.
You don't think they differentiate, do you?
Yes, because this game is dumb enough.
One's for men, one's for women, and it's the 90s. Let's do it.
Cologne. Big old strike. It's probably underwear. No! Nightgown. Nightgown was the answer.
Nightgown.
Those got really expensive, apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
All right, Jewker. The Crambo family is still really bummed out. But you have
I got a
248
big old goose
points.
egg over there.
You're real close to winning here. You need to cross 300 and you win.
Cool.
Out of 100 people surveyed, top 4 on the board. Triple points. Name something women say that all women like to do.
Diddly, 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 diddly.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that
Talk on
Tom.
the phone.
And this is the 90s.
That 90s things to do.
Now to piss off the remaining 5 females in chat.
What? It's not going to accept talk on the phone. Watch. It's going to...
Or maybe just phone call.
Their favorite thing to do is phone call.
Well, I mean, that's clearly something that's going to be on there for the 90s kind of thing.
Talk was the actual thing on there. That was the number 2 answer. Jewker, if you can get the number 1 answer, you steal.
All right, let's, shop.
Damn it, I was going to say that.
Oh, boy.
We're going to go extreme 90s sexist.
Again, apologies to every woman watching this.
I'm so sorry, all the women out there.
Pass or play, Jewker. There's 2 left.
What are other sexist things? Getting their hair done.
I take
Are
it
you passing or playing?
Let's play. Let's do hair done.
Getting hair done.
Her hair. It's just gonna show hair, isn't it?
Probably.
Hair, number 3 answer.
They like to hair.
Maybe if we're lucky, it'll just be like, it'll say something completely unrelated that has the right letters. Hair done.
Heyo.
1 answer left. Tom, you better start thinking of the best steal in the world.
Let's go with makeover, 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 makeover. Thank you. Thank you both. Yeah.
For you and me.
Supper. Oh, you want a party platter?
Strike number 1.
Gossip. Would that be different than talk? Maybe.
Do you want to go with it?
Yeah, let's go with gossip.
All right. Strike number 2.
Can I just say Starbucks?
93.
90s.
Barista.
Is that actually your answer?
Fuck it, let's go.
Barista. Really?
Yes.
Swear to God if this actually answers correctly. 3 strikes,
boy.
Tom. Here's your chance. I
would like to preemptively apologize to the women of the chat.
I'm so sorry, everyone.
I have a feeling I know what the actual answer is going to be, but I'm curious to see what you think.
Cook.
That is what I saw someone say in the chat, and I realize that is probably what the answer is.
It's probably it now that I think of it.
What was the answer? I was
It's
gonna
not!
give? I had it.
Eat.
Of course.
Oh, the thing you do after cooking.
I'm sorry, the Crambos have lost. Better luck next time.
No. They will rise.
Your
Sorry,
family will
Crambo
play
family.
the fast money round.
Froggy went according and he did.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Jewker, are you ready for some fast money?
Yeah, let's do it.
You remember how this works, right?
Yeah.
All right. Name a symptom of the flu.
Sneezing.
Wow, this really takes away the pressure of fast money when you don't have a timer.
That's true. That's true. We probably should have thought about that.
Name any Walt Disney character.
Mickey.
Should I put in Mickey Mouse or just Mickey?
Yeah, Mickey Mouse. Just to be safe. Knowing this game, it's gonna want Mickey Mouse.
MICKEYMOUSE.
It's really fast. It's just so fast that you don't realize how much time is going.
Name something with a pit.
Pittsburgh.
Really?
I mean, look, there had to be one stupid answer.
Is it B-U-R-G or B-U-R-G-H?
B-U-R-G-H.
Thank you. And it's 2 T's, right?
Yes.
Okay. Name a sport a small person can be as good at as a big person.
Hockey. Things are on the ground already. It should be easy for them.
Name the month when you do your spring cleaning.
April.
All right, let's see. You need to get 200 points to win. First up, sneezing. Survey says nothing. Mickey, 44, number 1 answer. Pittsburgh, nothing. Hockey, nothing. April, number 1 answer. You got 92 points. You need to get 108 at least. Ready.
All right. Go through them again.
Name a symptom of the flu.
How about fever?
Name any Walt Disney character.
Did it accept Mickey Mouse?
Mickey Mouse was the number 1 answer.
Number 1 answer? Okay. Just making sure. Let's go with the most obvious character that isn't Mickey. Donald. Donald Duck.
What about Gooby?
I thought you were going to say Minnie.
Nah, they would never.
Name something with a pit.
Something with a pit? I saw someone put Peach in the chat earlier. Let's go with that.
All right. Name a sport a small person.
The Sarlacc.
Name a sport a small person can be as good at as a big person.
Baseball.
That's probably actually the number 1 answer. Name the month when you do your spring cleaning. Keep in mind, April was the number 1 answer.
I was going to say jockey for that last one.
March? It's either March or May. Let's go with March.
All right, here we go. Let's see if you did it.
December.
Fever. Number 1 answer.
Nice.
Donald. Nothing. Peach.
Did you put Donald Duck or
25.
Donald?
Baseball. 21. Number 1 answer. You need 9 points. March is worth 28. You got it.
Nice.
Hey!
You won $5,000 redos.
Oh my god.
You would have said Donald Duck. I guarantee you that with how stupid this game is, there's no way Donald is not up there.
Remember your returning champion code of Hookfooks.
Of course.
For a second, there's nothing.
All right, what are we doing? Is that it?
Yeah, let's move on.
All right, let's go to the cookie.
I won back my $100. Thanks, John. It took me 2 game shows.
Got a little interest on that. All right. I need to turn this down in my ears first. First and foremost, before we go to the cookie, since I have forgotten multiple times to show this, I will now show this. Guardian of the Fourth Wall has been working on a Mario ROM hack. The Search for Bagel, I believe is what he's called it. And there's just a couple quick things I'm going to show you from
Mario World?
It is a Mario World hack, yes. Yeah, that works.
Proton start.
Weird, I thought I had one specifically set up for this. No, that's definitely not. There we go.
I'm curious if he plans to change Mario into you.
Yes, I'll show that after, actually.
Right now.
because I know me some ROM hacking. I know what you can and can't do. Oh. That is a sweet egg.
Oh my good golly goodness.
One thing he could do is turn all the coins.
The song is
into
from Castlevania, in case you're trying to figure out where it's from.
Ah.
All the coins could just be regular eggs, whereas the dragon coins could be gold.
Oh yeah, it's like a mix of bloody tears.
Yeah. I still like the logo up top. I think the logo up top's a real nice touch.
Dan is saying Bugs Bunny was an answer according to the Walt Disney question.
Excuse me?
Really?
What? That's not right.
Well,
no. Here's the thing. It's based on actual people's answers. Some people might think that Bugs Bunny is a Disney character. That actually makes sense.
Good answer. Actually makes sense. In the sense that it doesn't fucking make sense, and you know, people are just dumb. Sweet ROM hack.
The Sonic ending.
Yeah. Where else is it? All right. And will this show? It should. There are the player 1 and player 2 sprites.
Nice.
So I really should have. And Luigi.
Yeah. I really should have double checked to see that they can fit within the color palette, but whatever, they're finished enough to show. Well, there you go.
I don't think they will. You might have to change some of the colors around.
Something tells me there might be problems. There's always problems.
They look good. They look really good.
All right. Sorry that took so long, Fourth Wall. They also sent me teasers of level 3, but they're like still images. I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry. Where were we? We're at the cookie. Tom, you got a game in mind?
Come back to me.
All right, Jewker, what about you?
Let's give Rocket Robot on Wheels one more shot.
All right, Rocket Robot on Wheels. Tom's still deciding, and the following 5 games, starting with Chibi Robo Park Patrol for the DS.
I went to my backloggery.
That's
Good
not
job.
going to help you much. Game number 2.
No, it will not.
Arcana Heart for the PS2.
One of the most bullshit bosses. Or maybe
So-
that's 3.
So far, these are all games that we've streamed before. I think even Rocket, we've streamed before. Game number 3. SimCity 2000 for the Game Boy Advance.
Interesting.
Game number 4. The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past for the SNES.
Ooh.
I might make that the well, no, I'll decide on that later.
Randomizer?
Maybe. I'll decide on that later. Last but not least. Chopper Attack for the N64.
Ooh.
Tom, what's your game?
Uniracers for the SNES.
Ooh, good choice. Uniracers for the Super Nintendo.
You have the reigning Uniracers champ according to Arcade Pit right here. Me.
Uh-huh.
The guy who didn't know that you could do tricks.
It
But I still
You won?
Yep.
Was it it had to have been a race, yeah?
It was Score Attack.
What? How?
Because all I did was twist.
Here, hang on. Delay's still on.
So essentially shoulder buttons did tricks, and then we was like, I'll just keep twisting, and it worked.
I mean, twists do get you a lot of points. I think they do get you more points than than flipping alone.
They do. And that's how we were. He barely won it. But, like, at the same time.
Kind of great.
Yeah. It was very
Did
silly.
his opponent have, like, experience at Unirace?
Considering
None of
it's
them
me,
did.
K-Head, voice of Dog,
Okay.
and Raving Loon. Dog played it as a kid. I think Loon was the only one who knew to do tricks.
All right. Here's the question, since it's very clearly, I knew I should have kept my mouth shut for a second there, because Link to the Past is winning. Will it be the randomizer or the actual game?
Randomizer. It's more interesting. Yeah, K-Head, I think, pressed the shoulder button once and then didn't know that there was,
He must have done it on the ground or something. Yeah, I don't know.
I just never thought to do it.
Yeah, a lot of people saying it's all randomizer, so that's decided.
Play the normal game. We haven't seen it before. Completely original thing.
All right, well, we'll just kill it here then with 464 votes in total. 183 went to Link to the Past. It's very clearly the winner. I will try to get the latest randomizer, because I think I only have the old one.
Nice.
I'll see what I can find at least. Otherwise, let's read eggs. We are at the egg portion of the stream. We have Waikaniko for 10, Game and 8 subbed. Hey John, finally subscribed, which makes me happy. My favorite Q&A in Feud is the following. Name something that follows the word pork. Cupine. I hope that was actually an answer. The Random Genius 42 for 9 months, and Isaac GS for 59 subbed. Thanks a lot, guys. Your egg this time around is courtesy of... I have to find which one of these is actually the carton. There it is. I played those. I didn't play this from earlier in the stream. Daydream Glitterbug. You will give me a hand clap.
You will give me it.
Good. That's exactly what I thought it was. Let's also play Harold's. You will give me a damn it, Daryl. I have a feeling this is just going to be me.
You will give me it.
No, it's the yelling. And both. Perfect. Perfect.
You will give me it.
Damn it, Daryl. That was a very clear damn it, Daryl I gave. I'm actually kind of impressed on that one. And let's throw this one. Scoot the eggs from SSS Guy.
Egg. Egg.
I was waiting for that.
An egg.
Wait, what is this?
That's Vine Sauce.
Oh, okay.
Vinny made a song called Scoot the Burbs. It's a big thing. You might have seen Scoot from Animal Crossing in the chat for a while during Razor.
Oh, okay.
Yup.
All right, we'll see you guys in a bit for Link to the Past randomizer.
How you doing, Tom? How was Texas?
It was good.
Oh, that's right. You were gone. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I really needed that sabbatical.
So, Tom, is it true? Was everything bigger?
Well, the 2 pounds of meat I got for that they wouldn't give me any less of was definitely bigger than what I was expecting.
Nice.
It was a pound of chopped brisket and a pound of sausages, and like all the sides, and that came out to like $11, and they wouldn't give me anything less because they were about to close, and all the other food would have just gone to waste anyway.
Makes sense. Did you find any ridiculously Texas-shaped things? Because that's always great when you find them.
Not in Austin. They're very, well, I stuck around mostly to downtown, so I don't think there was a lot of like Texas-shaped stuff there.
Because I've seen a post of just all the dumb Texas-shaped things on Tumblr, like, you ever fry an egg and wonder why it's not in the shape of Texas?
No.
Too bad. Just so many weird Texas products. Those stones you leave that make a walk.
I kind of wonder, like, what state do you think would be the most inconvenient for that kind of thing? That is just like the completely wrong shape for it. Or Oklahoma, because it has that little tip on the side there. Hawaii is true because it's a bunch of
tiny little bits.
Yeah, it's a bunch of tiny little bits.
Yeah, you wanna make an egg, you just use the egg shaper.
Alaska's got tiny bits too.
Ooh, you're right.
New York kind of, because Long Island and the mainland are technically separate.
Yes, they are. As a Long Islander, I can confirm.
I think I might need a clean ROM to do this. I can't even find my old randomizer folder, if you want me to be honest.
Yeah, as someone from Texas, there's a fuck ton of Texas stuff.
Yeah, I just saw that.
I might need your guys' help finding a clean ROM. It needs to be
Clean ROM?
Japanese 1.0, Link to the Past. I thought I had one. I don't see it here anywhere.
1.0A?
1.0.
I think this is it.
I should have one here, which is what I'm confused about. I'm just looking around my computer meanwhile.
That emu paradise.
I'm not gonna lie, my time in Texas, I mostly walked around playing Pokemon Go.
I'm not surprised.
So were the Pokemon at least bigger in Texas?
That's gonna happen a bunch when I go down to Emil's, I'm pretty sure.
There was a lot of Pokemon.
Games you may like if you like Link to the Past. Zelda's Adventure for the CDI. Thanks.
You killed me!
Good.
See, we got Texas-shaped building, Texas-shaped pasta, pool, steak.
Texas-shaped steak I could definitely see. There were no
Waffle?
Texas-shaped Pokemon, though. I saw, like, nothing that was Texas-shaped while I was there.
Texas-shaped donut. Texas-shaped SpongeBob. Wait, no.
I went to Voodoo Donuts and they didn't have any Texas-shaped donuts. At least from what I saw.
I've heard
Voodoo's in a bunch of different places, though.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
I thought it was just local.
No, Voodoo's also in, like, Portland.
Yeah.
Huh. I did not know that.
Your download is on its way.
People just really fucking love Texas.
Man, what food places did I go to? Porgy's Tacos, Mod Pizza, P. Terry's. Those are all really good.
Alright, now I can load it up into the randomizer.
So, Tom, are you excited for the podcast you're going to be on tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess now is a good time to announce Tom is going to be on my podcast with K-Ed tomorrow. For anyone who's interested. Hooray!
The D-pad.
So I have a question now. What do we do for the settings for the randomizer?
Chaos.
There's normal, hard, masochist, timed race, timed one-hit KO, and custom.
Masochist.
Doesn't masochist actually need, like, speedrunning techniques, I think? Or glitches? Oh, no, never mind. There's no glitches. Logic, no glitches.
Okay.
Hard.
Mode, standard. Goal. Defeat Ganon. Generate ROM.
You can set other goals?
Yep.
The options were defeat Ganon, all dungeons, or Master Sword pedestal.
Okay.
Alright, save the new ROM. And I have a spoiler list, so let's save the spoiler list.
Have you seen Ty stream the Super Mario RPG randomizer?
The Mario RPG randomizer?
It's real good.
Shout out to ProtonJon for getting his ROM from Emu Paradise, and shout out to me for downloading stuff from there so often to know what all the text that pops up says.
Jeez.
Nice.
For those who I don't know what seed I did, Justin. I can get you the seed number in a second if you want to play along. I think I used the VT randomizer. Let me make sure that was actually what I just used. Yeah, vt.altpp.run/randomizer. That's what I just used. Let me load up the emulator, which is convenient because I was on the pit today, so everything's already set up. I'm gonna have to kill the fast feed here for now.
Uh-oh.
No.
I mean, you're not gonna be missing much, trust me.
No.
Now I just gotta watch the regular stuff.
I'm gonna be a normal, boring person watching a normal, boring stream.
I have to watch it with the plebeians. Watching the normal stream with the poor people.
A Mario Paint randomizer.
Alright, let me just put this Oh, nice. It was already set up for it. Let's turn off Family Feud. No, not media file. I need text.
Camera randomizer.
Episode 3.
The link to the past in the future today.
Da na 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 na.
Da, 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 da.
Let's move that up here. There's the seed in case you want to play along.
We gotta go back, Link.
Quickly. Go ahead and say it.
Sahasrara is Doc Brown.
Of course he is.
Tobias Monkey with a very generous donation who says, I can't think of anything important to say, so I'll just leave you with a picture of potato. It is literally just a potato.
That was pretty important.
I mean, he lived up to his promise.
That's true. And Game and Ape says, hey John, recently I've been having internet woes due to a defective router. Here's hoping the new one they're sending me fixes things. In the meantime, I'll keep trucking. Also, I know a little about Dokapon, but have you tried turning it off and back on again? If you watched, I think it was Saturday's episode? Kinda? I think it was Saturday's episode.
Except...
It's the one where the game crashed mid-fight.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
Now back to the past to Samurai Jack, ice physics.
Yes.
Also, you need to defeat this guy.
So, have either of you played Enter the Gungeon?
I have not.
Because they have a character in that game which is basically Link. So, the stupid, amazing pun that they do is you have to fight Ag-Gun-Im and Cannon.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Game has some great puns.
It's time for the adventures of Stirs, apparently.
Stirs.
And it's gonna be Sturm. Let's go, Sturm! Red mail is for cowards! Good. Forgot to change the game name. It still says Family Feud. Hang on.
No, that's your answer you're putting in, right? Name a file you would name your Link to the Past game.
Stars!
Alright, let's see what our first treasure is.
It's red mail!
It's nothing!
Do you want to put the viewer back up, or no?
No, I mean, I can turn the viewer back on if you really want.
It's up to you. We don't need it, I guess.
Don't matter to me none.
I turned it off because you don't really need it for this.
Someone's got a good point in the chat. Red mail is for cowards. Blackmail, on the other hand.
I don't know. If it's for cowards, then what's it to say that it's not a red letter day?
Sword! My uncle's dead. He didn't say shit.
Did you actually get a sword?
Oh yeah, I forgot we said the masochistic or whatever.
Yep.
Oh boy. And this is a bee in a bottle.
Hey.
I think this is the gold bee.
Gold bee's real good.
And I can't turn off from that, so I'm going to accidentally let go of this bee. I can already tell.
At least you got a bottle. I mean, hey, that's a good thing to start. The bottle is, of course, the most valuable thing in a Legend of Zelda game. These things are super good.
You think that, like, bottles are, like, very common in Hyrule and Link is just picky of the brand?
I don't know, because you gotta keep in mind, he hasn't paid 100 rupees to get a bottle in the normal game.
Maybe it's, like, the hype brand, though, where it's like, this came from the...
This is a mason jar.
They only made 4 of them. Limited edition collector's items. Collect all 4.
With rocks from the finest Goron crops. You know, the
weird bottle to be made from rocks.
the Goron special crop. You know.
All right, we're already up a key apparently.
Yeah, I know the Goron special crop.
Oh yeah, you know about that crop.
All about that crop.
No boulders.
I think the best part about it is every time they say that, there's just quotation marks around special crop.
The special Goron crop.
Everyone loves it. We just don't say what it is. It's just heavily implied.
Please don't tell the authorities.
You're not a cop, are you? You have to tell me if you're a cop.
Sir, have
You're
you
not
been,
a
have you
You're
been
not a
rolling
crop,
under
are you?
influence?
Have you been rolling under the influence?
Yes.
Oh my god. We got a Rupor.
Those exist?
Da-na-na-na!
Congrats on 0 money.
Well, you're no longer up that key.
I still am.
Oh yeah, because okay. I just saw the. I thought like yeah.
All right, well, good start so far.
How do they keep track of the fact that you got debt from a Rupor? Like, could you just throw that away?
You'd think. Maybe it's the idea is like it's ink that like stains your hands.
Probably.
Then you go to see your financial advisor and he sees your hands, goes.
I knew it. Yeah, Chaos King, we ended up, everyone wanted Masochist mode, so we're playing Masochist mode.
At a Rupor's work? Yeah, that's it. You just lose money. It just absorbs all the other money into that one rupee. Kind of like Uncle Rupee if you played the Tingle game.
I mean, it is Zelda, so technically.
Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land.
Have you played it, Tom?
I've heard of it. Wasn't that it was released in the U.S. and Europe, right?
Europe and Japan, not
Europe
in
and
North
Japan.
America.
I'm sorry, Japan.
The rumor that it
I
didn't
watched
get
it in the
released
US.
here, spoilers for the Tingle game that I'm sure everyone cares about the plot of the Tingle game. The ending of the game, if you get the good ending, is Tingle kind of gets laid, like it's heavily implied. Yeah.
Finally.
Well, good
the
good
Tingle
for Tingle.
lore everyone's been waiting for.
That hot, sexy Pinkle, as they call her, the pink girl Tingle.
We have a Code Magenta. Bagel has appeared. And he's brought down a Nerf dart. He's looking to play.
Yeah, the Tingle game is a real game, by the way.
Yeah, there's 2 of them. 3 of them. There's 3 Tingle games.
If you count Balloon Fight, yeah.
Yeah, I have 2 of them. I have Tingle's Balloon Fight and the first Rosy Rupee Land. The second one is Japanese exclusive, and I don't believe it has received a translation, so.
It has not. It has to do with Tingle finding love.
Hold
all
up
the wrong
a
places.
second. Rats do damage to your health, right?
Yes.
Why did I lose magic instead?
Because random. I don't even think you're supposed to have a magic
All
bar
XD
this
random.
Okay, that time the snakes actually did damage me. The ropes,
Yep.
sorry.
Someone brings up a good point. If Tingle can get his own game, well, multiple games technically, why can't Waluigi?
Because the developers actually like Tingle.
Yeah.
Remember, it's really only Camelot that likes Waluigi.
And the fans.
And
a
the
lot of
fans.
fans even like Waluigi.
That Tingle game, Rosy Rupee Land, is really fucking weird. Like, if you want a weird experience, play that game. I think Space Hamster just
Another
recently did a video on it.
Rupor!
The fact that the best ending is him getting laid makes him think it's like self-indulgent, like, oh yes, Tingle wrote the story himself.
Well, the game goes into how no one starts out as a Tingle. It asks you to put your name in, and no matter what your name is, you get turned into a Tingle.
Yeah, it's a curse, technically. Becoming a Tingle is a curse.
There's even a part of the game where there's a family that just got married, and it's like, oh, catch the bouquet. Well, it turns out this culture's thing is if you catch the bouquet, you will never be happy or find love or get married. You know, miserable things like that. Just being a Tingle is the most depressing thing in all of Zelda.
To think it all started with a 33-year-old man in Clocktown.
Yes. I love how Twilight Princess technically has a Tingle, because they had said in an interview that the guy from the Claw Shot minigame is supposed to be Tingle.
Really?
That guy's too beautiful to be Tingle, though.
That's his, one of his many descendants.
Sorry,
the one lucky one.
Sorry, 35-year-old, not 33.
Oh, how could you get that wrong? Come on.
All right, no bombs, so I can't
Turns
go check
out-
the 3 chests.
Turns out that Tingle Tingle Cool and Pa was a horrible curse. Who knew? No, Mr. Fairy.
I think the best thing about that game is you have to constantly keep putting in more money to make a tower grow. And every time you do it, Uncle Rupee appears and is like, oh, hey, let's see how you're doing. But he's slowly getting richer. Like, you clearly know from the start that he's evil. And it's like, wait a minute.
All right, don't spoil anything else. You've already spoiled way too much for that game.
Hey, it's a good game. Go play it.
All right. Let's see what's in this chest that's normally a heart container. This time, nothing!
I get the feeling that a lot of the a lot of the items that extend your health are not going to be anything in this game.
Yeah, what would give you that idea, Tom? Oh boy.
People are bringing up that apparently if you could spoil a cave story, I could spoil that.
Cave Story's 13 years old! Do people think that only came out in 2011 or something? What the fuck? Why are people so salty that I spoiled a thing in Cave Story? There's a million things to spoil that, and that's the one thing people got fucking, wound up about? Really?
Apparently.
So let's talk about Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones. Oh, man.
And then the stream was taken offline.
Jeez, Twitch staff is really vindictive on Game of Thrones spoilers.
Yeah, that book's not even out yet. Game of Thrones is 6 years old, right, for the spoiling?
Actually, yeah, when did Cave Story come out? Because I played that at university.
Original Cave Story?
And I played a port that came out a year later. Yeah, 2004. Yeah, it is 13 years old. So here's the thing. For those wondering about the Cave Story thing, we had to name it was sound test, so we had to figure out where a song came from. And it was very clearly Cave Story. It was very clearly a specific part. So I'm like, oh, maybe it's this part where X character dies. And people got upset at me. I'm like, it's a fucking, really, guys? Come on.
And out of curiosity, I just checked. The Tingle game came out 2 years later.
Report, empty chest, empty chest. Titan mitt. Or no, it's the power glove. But
that's still good.
So bad.
But Cave Story is one of those games that everyone's kind of played at this point, so why are people still salty about that? That's what I don't get. I get being a stickler for not spoiling shit. I'm usually like that. But it was a game show! A trivia game show! Why? And I had to name something. What were you expecting?
No, you're completely in the right.
Some people. People were actively upset.
It was a trap. You got a book.
And I thought it, because, what else was I supposed to say? It was I thought the music played when X character died. I can't remember the actual name of the song, and you don't need to remember the name of the song.
It's Aerith, right?
Yes, exactly. When Aerith died in Cave Story, they played the song that was in Arcade Pit.
Yeah, Sephiroth came down, stabbed her.
Oops.
Oops.
Red Rupee from the Bug Kid.
You know what would be really mean is if the randomizer randomized the value of the colors.
John, you could talk spoilers about the original Star Wars and people would get pissed at you. That's a good point.
Would.
1 bomb! Alright.
Single bomb.
Well, I can at least go get another treasure chest with that. I don't have enough rupees to buy from the merchant, so...
You see, next people are gonna tell me they're upset that they got Zelda CDI spoilers. Like, you're not gonna play it, come on.
I mean, that doesn't have a plot, though.
It have very much as a plot. Look at all those amazing cutscenes.
Like, of all the things I spoiled in Cave Story, that's, like, the smallest thing. One arrow! I traded a bomb for an arrow. Nice.
Seems like a fair trade.
Not even remotely.
Well, you could get bombs now, right? You can just find them in pots.
Well, how much do I need for him? It's 100, right?
For the bottle?
Yeah.
Or the would-be bottle?
Well, with no bombs, I can't do shit, but I have enough for the race game, so I guess we'll go do the race. Masochistic doesn't give heart containers. Oh, that's what all the empty chests for finding are. Cool.
Hooray!
Yeah, oh, you're getting those out of the way early on. I'm guessing beating certain dungeons grants you items instead of heart containers.
Yeah, most likely.
Nothing on top of the library. I already talked to the bug catcher. Which shopkeeper? Oh shit, I actually need to break this wall down, don't I? Yeah, fuck. I can't run yet, and I don't have any more bombs. Well, I can just go see what the prize is. I'll go do that in a minute. Which shopkeeper is it you talk to? Is it the one in the bar?
Yes, I believe it is.
Cold Stare is afraid to go to the circus. Hungry Kids thought he was cotton candy.
I like that the text seems to be randomized.
It's not the one in the bar.
Although it's weird that some of the text is still Japanese.
I mean, you can only edit so much. Oh, that's not it. That's Bug Catching House. I totally forgot where the shop was already. It wasn't here. Oh, no, it totally was. Alright. 10 bombs!
Yo, Smite, how's it going?
Yo, Smite.
Welcome to,
Welcome to me getting my ass kicked.
No, to Rupee Hill.
Because we can go get this one now, at least. So how do I feel about horse armor? It's very expensive.
Very expensive.
$2.50.
Wasn't that like one of the first Xbox DLCs?
Mm-hmm. That was one of the first.
We now have the Titan Mitt.
We're really making progress. I mean, you only just got the Power Glove.
Now I can soft lock the game. Hell yeah! Right, now I can actually go get the treasure chest in here now. I'm glad we got both gloves in town. Not anything else helpful. Alright, this chest is going to be probably a Rupor. Maybe we shouldn't be grabbing money. It's a heart piece.
A heart piece or nothing?
No, it's actually a heart piece.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you
Okay, so heart pieces are still there, but heart containers are not. Good to know.
Which sucks, because that's still a lot. That's like half the hearts right there, isn't it?
So, yeah. Congrats again on the high score for Arcade Pit.
Oh, right! I forgot that. We actually set the high score now.
Murdered the other team.
We felt really bad, because we got stupid lucky.
Well, me and K-Head are hoping we win barely against you if we have to have that happen.
You have to beat Slow Beef and Diabetes, don't you? Or no, you're on the opposite side. Never mind.
Yeah, we have to fight Elvis and Grasslam for our next match. whenever Smite messages us about that.
All right. You have 15 seconds. Go, go, go.
These brothers were always the weirdest thing to me. Yeah, I got into a fight with my brother, so I just sealed off his room.
That seems like a pretty
It's
fair
the
thing
bow! Nice, you can
no,
have this trash.
He's
Check out this.
totally in the right.
Would you do that to your brother?
Yes.
It's called Two Brothers.
I like the pause. Yes. All right. We have one arrow, bombs, and the Titan mitt. What the fuck do we go check now? Oh, we have the book too. I keep forgetting about that. We can go do Dungeon 2.
Let's go hang out with Shalashashka Sahasrala.
Shamalama Ding Dong. Yeah, I guess we can go check it. We can check his trophy or
Boom
his trophies.
shakalaka.
Let's go check his. Well, let's go check the water drain one first since we're here. Thank you for just raining arrows for me.
Hallelujah. Jeez, you probably should have let him live a little bit longer.
And I had a feeling if I waited too long, something bad would happen, so.
So wait, when are you gonna go see Sarah Silverman?
Well, he's got 3 treasure chests behind him that we can check, so now we have bombs.
Oh, cool.
I'm also gonna see what is here when I drain the water. Probably a red rupee. Although, at the rate things have been going, probably not.
Yeah, we'll probably find champagne soon.
Oh, it's actually a piece of heart. Holy shit.
Oh, nice.
It's actually what it's supposed to be. And since we're here... tasty slowdown.
Isn't there normally a heart piece there?
Yes.
You know, I only just realized I don't have a shield.
Who needs a shield? Come on.
I'm so used to it being there and just ignoring it that I thought I had it.
And honestly, what does a shield really do? Blocks arrows, maybe some minor attacks?
I mean, if you really want to build character, take those arrows to the face.
Or better yet, the forearm. Ladies love those scars.
They do.
Alright. Chest number 1, empty. Chest number 2, 1 arrow. Chest number 3, the ocarina. Chest number 4, empty. And the dude, nothing. So if every empty hand was a heart container, we'd have gotten them all.
Nice.
Or pretty fucking close. So I'm assuming
Pretty
some
sure
of them
a lot
are like the rupees and shit, yeah.
Yeah, would have contained rupees, but no longer. Or contained rupors.
On the plus side, we can get warp now, which is going to be very helpful. Let's go check the ice rod first. It's really weird not having a shield.
You don't need it. You'll do fine.
I mean, I guess, but you get so used to having a thing that when it's gone, it's just like, huh? Why am I taking damage from this thing?
I find it funny how his back sprite is like running as though he has the shield.
Yeah, his arm's still
left arm
like
is
that.
moving. Yeah.
All right, he doesn't give me anything. He just has the money here.
You know, I kind of wish we had more games where Link had the pink. Kind of a shame.
Apparently, Masochistic does not have shields either. I saw a couple people have mentioned that. But someone else says you can just buy a shield.
Don't you kind of need the reflective shield for something?
Guess not. Hey, there was nothing there again. I should go heal since I'm next to a fairy fountain.
Guess what? It's fucking nothing.
Oops.
Yeah, surprisingly, they didn't even do that for Breath of the Wild. I think they had like one Link to the Past set, and I don't think it had the pink.
Nope. Nothing changes his hair from what I remember. Too bad.
There is one outfit that does, but it's like side quest spoilers. I'm not gonna say it.
I think I know the one you're talking about.
Oh, I think I know which one too.
Considering I've got all the shrines and everything.
Well, don't want to spoil it for everyone else.
No, I know.
There are certain things I don't want to spoil, especially like more recent games. Apparently, I'm still gonna be giving people shit about Cave's story, being upset about that.
No, yeah, I absolutely agree.
We're a rupee in the swear jar. Where do you think we are, Turkey? Oh wait, that's Ruples. Oh no, wait.
Barney Ruple.
I assume Momocon will have a Throne Controllers for me to enjoy soon. Yes, there will be a Throne Controllers at Momocon. I believe it is Saturday afternoon. I think around 4 or 4:30. I do not know if it's being streamed, though. That I do not know.
When is Momocon? Which days is it?
End of May. So last weekend of May.
Okay.
Not to be confused with the other panel, controller throwers.
I really wanted to go to that and compete. That would have been fun.
What was it good?
From what people told me, it was not. But I wasn't there, so I can't verify. They told me what did they tell me? They said it was. They kept saying it was sad, but wouldn't tell us why it was sad. We were like, so how was controller throwers? Sad.
Dark and sad. It was dark and sad.
That's what it was. Yeah, they kept saying that, and we're like, all right, so tell us actual details. It was dark and sad. Okay, but what about it? Like,
yeah, no. Jules tweeted, I tweeted Jules asking about it. I just said it was dark and sad and gave no follow-up to it until I saw him the next day.
Yeah, and then they showed us footage. I'm like, this doesn't look dark and sad at all. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Maybe they were told after the panel ended, all right, if any of your friends ask, just tell them dark and sad. They'll figure it out if they watch.
That became the tagline for PAX East 2017. It was dark and sad.
Jeez. And no, it wasn't a ripoff of Throne Controllers. I saw someone who asked just then. It was not a ripoff of Throne Controllers. It just had a very similar name.
Serendipitously had the same name.
Yeah, it had a similar name, and it was the panel directly after ours.
What a coincidence.
I really wonder how many people were like got it wrong and went to that panel expecting yours.
ProtonJon. I'm sorry, this is a controller thrower. Two different things.
Alright, now we can warp. So, I think, is there a warp next to Shamalama Ding Dong? Not really, wow, okay. I have to get the old man before. Actually, no, isn't he in the room?
I don't think.
No, this doesn't work. Because I need to bring him here first.
Let's just go talk to Shaquille O'Neal then.
Alright, well, he can heal me, and I need that now, so.
Shaquille O'Neal can heal?
You know it. Let's warp.
Well, yeah.
Get me out of here! Gone.
Healing comes with being a flat earther, you know?
5 was the close. I can't believe that. Come on, Shaq. This is another fountain.
I think they did that same naming joke with Lanky Kong and the Donkey Kong 64 speedruns.
Yes, I believe they did. They didn't want to refer to him by name.
Yeah, they would call him Luigi, Linguini, LaGuardia.
LaGuardia. And I'm so glad, as a New Yorker, that airport is getting redone, because that airport sucks.
I have not had to go there, thankfully.
I can't remember the last time I had to fly out of LaGuardia.
Always go to JFK is my recommendation for anyone traveling to New York.
Alright, what do we got? Any guesses? 3 chests.
Nothing. Nothing, a Rupor, and nothing.
I'm gonna say nothing, a heart piece, and a Rupor.
1 bomb. A heart piece. 2 heart pieces. We actually have a cart container.
Whoa! Progress.
Now we won't die nearly as fast, just mostly fast.
You ever see those? I'm trying to think. There's one comic or something like that where it's somebody slashes at Link, and he gets this huge gash on him, but instead of blood coming out, it's just a ton of hearts.
Yes, I've seen that.
What? I do not recognize that one.
Thanks for the hearts, Shangri-La.
Alright, well. Let's go see what's in the
Shangri-La's
Lost Woods.
That's a good one. Will we ever see Sebastian again?
Saint Seiya will eventually be there for us. Saint
Tom,
Sam.
What days was it that Kineticon is happening? If I want to swing by.
July 7th through the 9th. I think it technically starts on the 6th, but like, it's one of those ones where it's like day 0, but nothing really happens on it.
Ah, one of those. Oops.
I think you can show up to get your pass, and that's pretty much it.
If I'm gonna go, it would only be for one day since I live so close. You know, being in New York, I could just take a train. I think like the train puts me like right outside the convention.
I don't know. I don't know if there's a train that runs to Hartford.
I think there is.
Of course, it's a fucking Route 4.
Forest of Thieves.
And I think there's no. Actually, there is something down here, isn't there?
Did the bird hurt you with a log?
Yes, it can.
Yes.
It's one of those dumb layer things.
It's another Route 4. Hooray!
You did it.
The Route 4. Fuck you.
I'll probably, if I do end up going, I'll probably like send you a text message or something since I have your number. We could probably like meet up or something and get some food.
I'ma steal this Master Sword! Hell yeah!
I still need to figure out what I'm doing for a panel.
You don't know what you're doing for your panel yet? Isn't that really soon?
No, I submitted one, but I just need to like figure out what I'm doing, what like the details are for it.
So you're not gonna do Workout Wednesday?
I don't think they'd have me back.
They
Here's
wouldn't
some
get you back
yoga
with
pants.
that butt. Come on.
Okay,
this
two
liftable
things.
or-
First off, Jewker.
Damn it.
1, you have a girlfriend. 2, why are you staring at my butt?
That's not important.
Too many details.
It's just like you're wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid sexy Tom.
I'm waiting for that to become an animated GIF at some point.
That reminds me, did you see that amazing shit post of, you know that one episode where Homer's house is on fire and Ned throws Homer out the window?
The one episode.
How many times have they been
I mean, you can just say any event has happened to Homer Simpson, and it probably is
Where-
the one where he gives up Christianity.
Yeah, so someone made a great edit of that where, you know, Homer bounces back into the burning house and then Ned jumps after him, but he ends up in a Sonic special stage.
What?
I've seen that one, yeah.
Yes.
Because he does like a backflip and and they use the frame while he's tucked into a ball and put him in the Sonic the Hedgehog special stage.
Yeah, he touches one of those special rings.
He gave me nothing! Yay!
Man, you're getting a lot of heart containers.
I still think one of my favorite ones in recent times is the Persona 5 one.
Oh, the Mo one? That is really good.
Yep. I wanted to I wanted to make that into a GIF, like into a transparent GIF for like a specific number of like bit notification, but like that was way too hard to what's it called?
Try and have Mo dancing to that.
No. It was really hard to oh my god, what the heck is it called in After Effects? Rotobrush. It's really hard to rotoscope that bit of it out.
I don't know why I'm going up here. I'm just gonna get stuck now when I'm doing it. This is asking for trouble.
You could think at the Rock, can't you? Or no, you need the Dark World for that. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't have the Moon Pearl. Good. It was one singular bomb up there again. I think all I can do at this point is go into dungeons, which I think means we're just gonna stop. Should I even do one more? It's the last stream before I go away. Maybe I should do one more cookie.
Do a bonus thing.
We'll do a bonus cookie.
Is it possible we could do a round of sub games from the list to close things off? I think that's a good way.
Sure. All right. I saved a
Let's do
state
that.
just in case we ever come back to this.
So I guess should me and Tom sit out for the choices? let the subs have their time.
All right.
Is what I say.
Let's pull from the list here. Hang on.
Another time, Uniracers. Another time.
Uniracers is a good game.
I mean, if you're lucky, it's gonna be on the subscriber list. So.
Yeah, Tom, are you a subscriber? You might be able to change your thing last minute.
Gasp!
All right, let's see how many we got on this list. Oh my god. We have 473 on this list. So I need you guys to give me. I'll do the straw poll myself this time.
You said how many?
I need 5 numbers.
And what is the maximum number? It's like the highest is 465 or something.
I believe so. I already scrolled back up, so hang on a second. 473. I need 5 numbers between 1 and 473 that we hopefully have not done before.
Let's do 64, because we played some N64 stuff.
64 is surprisingly not taken. All right.
Okay. Tom, you pick one.
4.
4? Okay.
4 is also surprisingly not taken.
Let's do 256. Go with that hex number.
Surprisingly also not taken.
Oh man, can we go 5 for 5? It's your turn, Tom.
289.
Hey, Boggle. Hi, Bagel. Let's call my cat Boggle. I am really tired, apparently.
Boggle.
Boggle. 289 taken. Already been done.
Ah.
Womp womp womp. 444.
I don't know if you realize what you just did there, but I very much appreciate it. Not taken. Need one more.
369.
We've used that one, but was it actually ever done?
Can I change it then?
Yes, we have played that one.
Okay, let's do 1, 2, 3.
One, two, three has also been done. In fact, I think that was actually the last sub cookie we've done. Need one more.
Oh, 2.
Good number.
Why the fuck not? All right. Okay, this is gonna be a weird cookie. Great pull. I'm gonna drop
That was nice. I know what number mine was because I submitted it a couple days ago. So I was like, nah, let's let people who don't know what the choices are.
All right, so here's how this is gonna work. Oops, I pressed the wrong one. I meant to go to this one. Here's how this is gonna work. You guys are basically voting on the number, and that will correlate to a game hidden in my list. You don't know what the games are. You're just voting on the number. These each correspond to a subscriber. Whichever one ends up being the winner at the end, that's the game we play, and that's the game we close out the night on.
Come on, hex number.
Right now, it's a battle between 444 and 256. I'm actually surprised that just 4 is in last place, because I did not think that would be the case.
Out of curiosity, is there a 1%? Or 0? What happens? Because these are really neck and neck.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't expect this to happen.
It is the last one. I say if it happens, we'll just do both of them.
What's the difference between Fortune Cookie and Sub Cookie? Sub Cookie is all games that have been recommended by subs. They're in a hidden list that only myself and a couple of the mods have access to. Actually, it might just be me and Dragonfire, now that I think about it.
I have seen that list. I think you shared it the other day.
Yeah.
It's the only reason I know where mine is.
So, yeah, we can... I have to send out another information on that, because we've gotten a lot more subs since. So, and since I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks, it probably makes sense to actually just recompile the list while I'm gone and get a bunch more. So, I'm going to try to send that out tonight after the stream. I need someone in the mod room needs to yell at me to remind me to make sure I did not screw that up. If you already have a game on this list, submitting a new one will delete your old one. So keep that in mind. But considering how long ago it's been since we've done one of these, you might not even remember what's on that list, and you might just be recommending the same game anyways, so who knows?
May want to change it, maybe your game's already been picked, who knows?
And remember, they have to be games that are actually in my backloggery, or like, are very simple to download. Like the randomizer. Is there going to be a sub-night after the TRG trip? The current hope is to have one on the 3rd of June, so that'll be the week I get back. But I'm not 100% committing to that yet, just in case I get sick from Momocon. Is there going to be a TRG stream? Yeah, I'm pushing further to be one, since Emil did that stream with Marilyn, so now he has no excuse, because we know we can stream from his house, no problem. You guys are making this ridiculous. They're one vote apart. Oh my god. A minute and a half on the clock.
Should we get the stream viewer back up, just in case?
What do you mean? Well, it depends on the game.
Yeah, I was gonna say, depending on what wins. They're neck and neck. Could be anyone's vote.
Curious, why I wait for 2 weeks? Because we are recording for the Runaway Guys, our group YouTube channel. So we're going to be gone there for a week and a half at Emil's place to do that. And then we guest at Momocon in Atlanta for a couple days. So I'm gone from the 16th to the 29th. So what happens if it's a complete... If it's a complete tie, whichever one gets the first vote to break it is the winner. We have 464 votes so far, and 30 seconds left, and they are 444 is ahead by 1 vote. 2 votes. 3 votes.
3 votes. 4. 4.
All right, 15 seconds left on the clock. Are you going to tweet out when you're doing a TRG stream? Of course. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time, and by 5 votes, 444 is the winner.
Man, what a last-second push. Should we do both of them since they were so close?
No, dude, I don't have the time. It's like 2 a.m. right now. Usually I'd be trying to stop right now. But we should probably keep that in mind for next stream. We can throw it on as an option.
Okay, let's do that.
But that's also going to be 2 plus weeks from now, so. 444, what did you vote on? Yo, I'm okay with this. Here's the description that they've gotten written here. I gave you Battle Kid last time, but I'll spare you from a hard game. I was checking your backloggery for this game and was legitimately surprised you owned it, so why not give this fighting game from the N64 a shot? I played it a ton growing up and played both modes. Oh, may I also point out that there are collectibles in this game for the audience. This is a recommendation from Kyon. Let's play Flying Dragon for the N64.
Flying Dragon.
Kyon's a good guy.
Mark that off of the green so we know that we've played it.
I was really worried it was going to be Clay Fighter 63 1/3 for a second.
No, thank God. I would have vetoed it at that point. What was the one that was in second place, 256?
Yes.
Yes. I have an idea.
I recognize the name too, so I feel bad. Aaron, I don't know if you're here right now, Aaron the Baron. It was your game.
Here, I pinned in the mod chat, so now we know we won't forget 256. So now, after the 2 weeks, we can say, hey, look at that pin.
All right, let's do it. I'm gonna go to break. Let's drop eggs quickly. I think we only had like 1 egg. No, we have 2. We have Mega Nerd for 22 and Lingo Maniac for 6. Thanks a lot, guys. Your egg this time around is courtesy of from Just King Dion. Great Wesker Fountain.
You will give me an egg.
Exactly what I thought it was. There we go. Hell yeah.
This game looks pretty good from the box art.
I knew you were gonna sneak something in there, dude. I'm glad you threw that drop in there. That was real nice. All right. When we come back from break, Flying Dragon for the N64. Kind of a cool fighting game, actually. Yeah, you'll see why in a bit.
Yeah. I was talking about earlier. N64 has a lot of gems, and they're good gems. Hello again, chat. How's it going? Good to
awkward teenage phase of 3D gaming.
Nah, that's the best way to describe Flying Dragon. Or really the N64 in general.
Yeah. Because you had like the infancy where it's like your Star Foxes, games like that.
We're in 3D. What do we do? What do we do with all this extra space?
Yeah, they didn't really know. They didn't really know. And then bam, blam, bam. Thank you, Jam. Thank
yes,
you for
man,
that.
blam.
N64. I love that show.
Blam was a good show.
Yeah.
I like the episode where was it Mick and June? I think that's what it was. Or
Henry and June?
Henry and June, yeah. Henry leaves to go do his own show, and then he makes a restaurant called Kaboom. Of course, they had some really good shows though featured there, like Action League Now.
Oh, Action League Now was albeit very poorly animated, but really funny.
Melt Man with the power to
melt.
I love
how his entire character is based around the fact that some kid just like took a magnifying glass to the sun on an action figure and watched it melt.
I like the fact that when they reveal his real name in one episode when he goes to court, like they had this when they made Action League Now its own show. After a while, it was like they had trivia things. It's like, how well did you pay attention to the show? One of them was like, what is Meltman's real name? Harold Meltfarb. It's such a fitting name for him. Or there's the episode with the Flesh where you meet his parents, but then it turns out they're not his parents and that his parents have been looking for him for years and they're also naked.
And also super buff.
Yes,
I get the feeling that the Flesh is just a He-Man action figure.
I can see that.
He kind of looks like just a He-Man action figure.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Jiminy Jewkers. Hey, Bagel. Whoa, someone's already streaming Flying Dragon. We're not the only Flying Dragon stream. What the fuck?
It's very bizarre whenever there's a game that you're streaming that somebody else is as well.
Maybe that was just a glitch, because no one is currently streaming Flying Dragon. That was weird.
The game's haunted.
It said 4 viewers.
It must be like, wait, maybe it's like a video playing, because I think Twitch counts that.
Maybe? I'm searching the game right. Hang on.
Apparently it was a modified Conan.
Yeah. Conan the Adventure.
That works.
Conan the Adventure or the Barbarian?
What about Thunder Girl, Meltman, and Stinky Diver? I'm curious about them.
Thunder Girl is probably a Barbie.
I could see that.
Stinky Diver is probably a G.I. Joe.
Well, I just want to know what Meltman was originally.
Meltman could have been anything, because most of his body was melted in some way, shape, or form.
You know,
especially the face.
His superpower.
His face had a hole in it.
Yeah. You know, a superpower.
It looks like someone was actually streaming Flying Dragon 3 minutes ago and just went offline.
Damn, son.
Hi, Bagel. Glad you jumped up on my leg. And are now jumping all over the keyboard. All right, buddy.
I don't know if he's
Last
here,
time you
but
did that, you took down the stream. You're not allowed now.
Kyon is really good at Tricky Towers. He's in Smite's Tourney.
Meltman was constructed from a G.I. Joe Cobra figure.
Horribly melted, or what?
It was either Cobra Soldier, Cobra Trooper, or Cobra Commander, which seemed to be the closest matches to him.
Yeah, that's it. You try to eat my microphone. Hi. Are you actually trying to eat the microphone now? Oh no, you're trying to eat the rest of the headset. That's much better.
So I love an Action League now. Most of the episodes end so negatively, where like there's the one with the aliens where the Earth just blows up.
Buddy.
Every episode would always end the same way, of just the announcer just going, end.
Yep.
Oh, Hank. Alright. The cat is precariously balanced on my leg right now, so hang on a sec.
Bagel cam actually gonna happen.
No, he's not standing still. He's just running around knocking things over. He's at the point where he really wants to play. Boop. Come, buddy.
Somebody posted something in chat, and I'm really curious. It's like, what? Oh, okay. They're talking about the 2016 MagFest Throwing Controllers panel, because I just saw the one where it says it's a pretty famous Throwing Controllers panel in TRG lore. And I'm like, what the hell is that on about?
Which one is that?
Steve the Wario.
Oh. Was that 20? I thought that was 2016.
I meant 2016. I probably said the wrong thing.
Oh right, I forgot Smite got his new emotes.
Yeah.
You recognize that one, right?
What? Oh yeah, it's... Dude, I hadn't seen the new screen grab video. It's fucking perfect.
It's so good, but...
Maddie does good
You
shit.
recognize that emote, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Mario's ass.
Go, buddy.
Yeah, Maddie does some fantastic animations and sprites. Like, I don't know how he does it.
Alright, I only have one quick donation to read, and then we'll go into the game. I'm going to have to take tiny breaks while we're playing Flying Dragon to keep throwing the Nerf dart for Bagel, because he really wants to play, and he's just running up and down the stairs right now. Yuki Mizuno says, I can't wait to see you at Momocon. Here's something I'm going to complete before I get there, but I need to sleep. It's relevant to something I'm going to give you there. What?
I've heard from a couple people there. People are excited to see you at Momocon. I mean, they usually are, but like some interesting stuff. I'll leave it at that.
I mean, as long as people aren't going to try to give us food, we're not taking food. Especially after that thing that went around with the person who made cookies and then
with
put
with the razor blade in the muffin, yeah.
Yeah.
The nail, I think it was.
The
or like
needle,
a
the needles in the cookies, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it could have been worse. Could have been.
I mean, even if that was in Taiwan, no. The reason I said what is because it's a video. I guess I can show you what I've done so far for this egg sound. Oh, well, it is not done yet. I need sleep for a doctor's visit. Night. All right. Which cam is set up for this? That's not even the right cam. This should show enough of it. No. There we go. I knew I had one of these set for Twitter. And I can tell Bagel's been on my keyboard because that was typed in all caps.
Halt! Your village idiot has fallen in Roll's hole. A celebration!
Ah, yes, this scene. Another one.
Ow! Bagel!
You there!
Buddy, your claws hurt.
Slay me the song of Rose Village! Folk songs, folk songs. That's my
Egg!
I don't know how that relates to Momocon, and now I'm worried. I should be scared. Alright, let's do it. Let's go to Flying Dragon.
That's my egg!
Hi, buddy.
But how did you not change the notes to tiny little eggs? Come on. That's like... perfect.
It's very easy to criticize.
Criticism. You know, you can't make an omelet without cracking a few eggs. That's what they say.
Here we go, Flying Dragon. Actually kind of a cool fighting game for the N64.
And with that, I must take my leave.
Night, dude.
Have a good trip, John. Good night.
Good night.
Goodbye.
See you tomorrow. Interesting. There's 2 different fighting modes that I just.
No, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. I wanted to show that off.
Oh, I didn't even read that fully.
All right. So this version, this game is really weird because it basically comes as 2 completely separate games. Hang on, Bagel is... Buddy, where'd you put your dart? I can't throw it if you don't give it back to me. Red Falcon Country. Huh? I guess the dude's name is just Red Falcon.
You know, this is the Captain Falcon before he was captain. He was just a red.
Before he put on the helmet, he was Red Falcon.
No one cared who he was until he put the helmet on.
Human Nosuke Project. Flying Dragon. So the main reason this game is pretty infamous, besides the fact that it's a fighting game on the N64. Oh man, I used to have a save for this because a friend of mine owned this. I wonder if I don't know where that memory card is. Oh, it's over there. We'll check that later. I don't want to save right now. Sure, our name is Min Min. But it's got to have a little... No. Oh, no. Fine, our name is Heart.
So we're the new ARMS character. This all makes sense.
So here's the thing. There's the Virtual Fighter mode, and then there's the Chibi Fighter mode. The Chibi Fighter mode has, like, supers and weapon power-ups and everything, and then this is basically just Virtual Fighter. So, of course, we're going to play the Chibi one. We can customize our characters. We got tournament mode. We got setup of operation mode. Options. Practice. Treasure box. Bagel, you are being a butt right now. Oh, Bagel. No, you gotta go down, buddy. Be good. So the idea is that you actually saved up currency and bought items, and that's how you would power up your characters. It's actually really cool.
Kind of like Air Guys in a way.
In a way. Hang on, I gotta...
You know, the arcade adventure thing in Air Guys, surprisingly good. It sucks, yeah, but like it's better than what you expect.
Go! Let's go do some fighting. Circuit mode. Will you use a controller pack? No. Our choices are Ryuhi, Weiler, Yuka, Robo no Hana, Powers, Suzaku, Shoryu, Hayato, and back to Ryuhi. Who are we playing as?
Who's that dude on the right? He looks pretty sweet.
You mean Robo no Hana?
Yeah, let's play as him.
You don't want to play as Powers?
I don't know. I kind of like all these characters. It's hard to choose. Don't make me choose. Come on.
What the? I didn't select anyone. Oh, time must have ran out.
Yeah, there is a timer.
Well, we're playing as Robo no Hana, wearing a blue loincloth and a kung fu jacket.
All of these characters are good choices.
This blue loincloth gives attack +1, throw +1, and a power attack. And we have... Oh, we can equip Sacred Water. Physical strength slightly recovers, disposable. I guess we'll equip that. Apparently we have a lot of those. The first battle. Tournament. I don't even remember how to play this game. I probably should have looked at the buttons first.
If I had to imagine, it's probably like every other fighter that tried to be on this, where it's like, here's the light, medium, heavy, and then here's the other light, medium, heavy.
Oh shit, there's plot and shit. Thank you for waiting. I am the hero of this match. Don't decide by yourself. Hang on. Haven't quite got the buttons down yet.
Okay.
I've used all my healing items, apparently.
So we're Robo Sumo.
I have found the sit on my ass button. Good news.
Alright, so if you mash the punch button, I believe you do the hunch dance lap. You know, call it a hunch.
Wrong game.
Are you sure? At least see if it works, because it looked like he had E Honda's charge move. I'm convinced you just picked Robot E Honda.
This is just forward and C down, by the way, the flying across.
That's pretty easy to execute if that's the case.
Mm-hmm. It's real easy.
You know, a lot of people have trouble with charge moves if they don't know what they're doing. So many people trying to get into fighting games are like, what is a charge move? This doesn't make sense. I think one fighting game even tried to have like a no charge move option for characters. Or like
Good news, we won with a perfect. What a beautiful replay. Good win animation. I am the hero. It is just natural that I will win. Gwahahaha. You get a prize of 5 credits. You get 8 experience points for blue loincloth and for Kung Fu jacket. And 20 experience points for Sacred Water. Sacred Water becomes level 1. You get 20 more experience points for Sacred Water. Also becomes level 2. Time to fight powers.
So the Sacred Water doesn't actually do anything, correct?
It heals you. You use it and it heals you.
Sacred Water.
Yeah.
Okay, I figured it was like the Sacred Water in the tail.
I will win this match. Powers says, I won't let you do that. I am the champion. Oh! Why did I use... What? I want to use my apparently, like... Oh, God, all my supers are on C down. What the fuck?
I was gonna say, what is the super button?
I'm still not sure how I did that projectile, if you want me to be real. Also still not sure what block... Oh, there we go. Block is R. That's weird. But kind of makes sense with the control scheme. Well, if you're just gonna let me keep doing this, then I'm just gonna win the fight like this.
There's unlockable characters, apparently?
Yeah, there's unlockable characters. You can level up your character a bunch. Like, I will load up my other memory card here later after we finish with Robo Nohana, and I'll actually, like, see if I still have my save for this game.
Out of curiosity, do you have the Japanese version of this game that exists?
No.
It is an updated version called SD Hiryu no Kiken Densetsu. Well, Japan-only game adding more characters such as Jack, Ryu, and Go-Fire from the Super Chinese series. Real name. Added items and a new gameplay mode.
Oh no, he's used super defense apparently.
It got rid of the virtual mode.
Yeah, I don't think most people like the virtual fighter mode.
Might be worth looking to that if you're trying to complete your collection.
No, I'm only completing North America.
Fair enough. Don't you have Bomberman 64 though?
I have 4 Japanese games. I have Sin and Punishment, Neon Genesis Evangelion, Bomberman 2001. Or do I only have 3 Japanese games?
It did say once when I looked at you have Bomberman 64. The Japanese one. There's 2 Bomberman 64s.
Yeah, I have Bomberman 64 2001. I have Neon Genesis Evangelion. I have Sin and Punishment. I think those are the only 3 Japanese cards I have.
I would hardly count Sin and Punishment anymore, just because that did get released over here. I guess technically the card is.
Yeah, the card does, yeah.
But yeah, I think
if I physically own it, it counts, Jewker. Why would you think it doesn't?
So that's how these work. Once it gets released anywhere else, you know, it doesn't matter. Your card
Armor of Dragon Cup. Thanks, game. Just stare at her. Well, oh no. Would you please join my fan club?
No.
Yuck. No way. This is some good ass dialogue. I'm still not sure how I use that projectile. Like, I found Shoryuken, I found what appears to be like a kind of grab move.
Yeah, all of these attacks are really just E-Honda attacks now that I think of it. Like, the thing where you sit down on the floor also was an E-Honda thing. You're sure there's no 100 hand slap?
I couldn't find one.
Did you mash the punch button?
Yes, I did, Jewker.
Apparently Robo no Hana is really good. We picked like one of the higher tier characters.
Did we actually? Oh, you found... Did you find like
no,
a tier list?
Someone's saying that in the chat. Let me actually look up the Flying Dragon tier list.
No, it actually straight up is just quarter circle forward. But it's quarter circle forward C down, which is really weird. Does that mean I have also... ooh, guess not. Dragon Punch? No, Dragon Punch is just up.
Oh. No, we're actually the bottom tier according to this.
Oh, good.
I mean, we're winning.
Well, because we're on the very first difficulty. I remember this game getting insanely difficult by the end.
Characters are different though, depending on virtual or chibi mode.
Yeah, there's a couple characters that are only in one, and a couple that are in both.
Some of them are better in one version, some of them are not.
Yeah, like Robo no Hana is not in virtual mode, I remember that. I will give you my autograph!
Yeah, Ryuhi is A tier in virtual, where he's B in chibi.
We did it. Get the treasure! You got a prize of Armor of Dragon.
So you wanted to pick up Powers. Powers was second from the bottom.
Oh, so was he only slightly better than Robo, or was he slightly worse?
Slightly better.
Oh. You get a prize of 100 credits! And now we're in the semi... Wait, but I thought we won the cup. What? Alright, whatever.
Okay.
Thank you for waiting. I am the hero of this match. Well, are you serious? And now we fight. Super technique! Apparently. I didn't really do anything different than usual, but whatever, game. Whatever floats your boat.
I mean, we're winning, right? This game does seem pretty cool, though.
No, I really enjoyed this fighting game, like, at the time. It was actually pretty good for N64.
Yeah, no.
Especially considering how few fighting games in general there were on the N64.
I mean, all things considered, is a tier list even a thing that's worth mentioning for a game that is, you know, you level up items and equip them to your character? I guess, like, Injustice 2.
Keep in mind, I think you can play without the items.
In Injustice 2, I know you
Ah,
do
shit,
that.
he healed. He used his item. Oh, yeah, that's another thing I remember, too, is, like, you could use your healing items to, like, timer scam. You could heal just as time was running out and have more health than your opponent.
That is just dirty. But, hey, it's fair. You can do the same
It's a
thing?
viable strategy, yeah.
Theoretically, do you get a perfect if you heal and you were only hit once?
I believe so, actually. Oh. If we fly through him, it's not going to work. Super defense! Super defend this. I'm gonna sit on you. I already used the healing items. I can't reuse them. Shit, I forgot about that. We won the semifinal! I am the strongest in the universe! Chanko, chanko, chanko. Nabe.
Do you know if there's any other items you could use in the middle of the match? Like buffs?
Oh yeah, there's a bunch, but...
Okay.
Right now. We must fight Loki!
As strong as Paul Phoenix.
I will definitely win this match. You are my opponent? I am sure to win then.
Oh god, that is Loki.
I wasn't kidding. Oh shit, he used an item that gave him another super. I know that eventually, like, once you level up your gear enough, you can unlock more super slots, so you can have up to, like, 8.
Nice. Not that you would ever need that many.
You say that.
Well, I guess if the defense is going up a lot, you might need it.
Shit, this guy actually knows how to fight.
Don't worry, this guy's only C tier.
Time to play keep away. Win.
Nice. Congrats on the win.
Well, I still gotta win round 2 yet. He's got 2 supers ready to go. He's just not using them.
Do you get your items back between rounds?
No.
Good to know.
Uh-oh. Actually, no, that means I'm about to break his guard. What am I doing?
It reminds me a bit of a Fist of North Star character.
I was gonna say more so Saint Seiya.
Yeah, I can see that too. What kind of...
Bagel, buddy, stop running on the keyboard.
You think he's like a Pegasus or something?
Nope, you can't lie down there, buddy. Here, lie down on my lap.
Any of the, which character was which.
Aw, Bagel, did you close my dashboard? Ah, Bagel. No, you can't sleep on the keyboard, buddy. Oh, not only did you do that, you also brought up the stats page for Firefox.
Hooray. Now
Bagel,
we know.
come on, buddy. I have to go defeat Loki. I have to go defeat an Elder God. I guess he's technically not an Elder God, is he?
Listen, Bagel's just trying to get one of the Infinity Stones.
Oh, damn it. I just looked at my stats page. I shouldn't have done it. We were so close to breaking 50k followers tonight. Shit.
Yes.
I shouldn't have looked. I shouldn't have looked.
What an accident that we, totally won't have random people hit the follow button now.
We were 24 away. Damn.
Yes, we are. It's not too late if you're watching and you want to see that 50k. You gonna do anything special when you get back?
I don't know what to do. We're already going to be doing sub night. I won the championship! Banzai! You get a prize of 15 credits. You get more experience for your blue loincloth. And for your kung fu jacket. We did it! Champion! Now I will be even more popular with this victory.
Banzai!
And now here's a shot of my butt. Enjoy. I am the hero of any tournament. Cheer for me and cheer for me loud. Did we unlock a flashlight? We unlocked a medical kit.
An adhesive medical kit.
We got a repair kit. You get a prize of 100 credits. Do you think you really won the match? I let you win to find your weak points. I'm looking forward to the championship tournament. And that's how it goes. You keep replaying the circuit, you keep getting different tournaments. So now we can go to the store. Here we got 20 items. Attack. Like, there are items for like each character. They can only work on certain ones. Some of them do. I think some of these might be okay.
I imagine a repair kit.
Bagel, please stop. I wish I had a door sometimes. Buddy, just stay on my lap. We're almost done streaming.
Pray hard enough to the door gods.
I can
maybe
play
you'll
with
get
you right
one.
after. Just wait a little while longer, buddy. Here. Ready? Go get it. Oh, you're just gonna stay on my lap this time? Okay. Strange ball. This crystal ball is giving out a strange brilliance. If you equip this item, a mysterious power will overcome you. Alright, what else we got here? Treasure exchange. Oh, exchange treasure items with friends. So we have 13 of 100 battle items, 1 out of 85 strategy, and none out of 15 medals. And meanwhile, in the shop...
Should we check out the virtual mode?
I mean, actually might check my memory card to see if I can find a save on here first. What can I do for you today? Let's buy something. Are you looking for treasure items? Please select the type of item you want. Raise your attack, raise your defense, recover your health, special abilities, special skills, and unlock secrets in the game. Key Scroll Volume 1 and Volume 2. Special hints about finding treasure items. They'll be like, use this character for this tournament, and you'll get something special.
Hooray! Replayability.
Yay!
My favorite thing.
You don't want to buy it. I think there's supposed to be some super expensive stuff here, too.
Oh, that's how they get you to replay.
Jacket of Fighter!
I would never know what replaying a game over and over again, the same boss fight, just to get, you know, stupid items in a game. No, I definitely not would know about that. You know, the funny thing is, they haven't actually mentioned when the DLC characters are coming out. They just said they're coming.
It's just rigged from what I heard last heard.
It's spring right now, it's May. June, July, August is basically, you know, summer.
Hi, buddy. Why aren't you gonna go get that dart? I threw the dart for you. Alright, should we show off the virtual mode and then call it, or should I check to see if my memory card's
let's do like a 1v1.
Alright.
Instead of a whole tournament.
Oh, right. This you can for this one you can choose standard 2D fighting, or you can go to 3D a la actual Virtua Fighter. I forgot about that.
Let's do an actual Virtua Fighter.
Grade recognition. Circuit. Tournament. Setup of operation. I need to remember the buttons are. Kick, punch, step out, step in, super move, and dash, and sidestep. Okay. Alright, we have Ryuhi. Min Min. Shoryu. Gengai, Raima, R. Falcon, Kate, and Hayato. I have a feeling we're probably playing as Red Falcon.
We're gonna be playing as Falcon. Come on.
Try next stage.
We'll do like what, 1 or 2 matches?
Oh right, this guy screams. I forgot about this.
Is he anything like Uridia?
Uh-oh. We're not gonna win. Min Min's gonna kick our ass.
Just look at those arms.
Pressing the wrong one for specials? I'm not.
It's probably different buttons.
Well,
I like when fighting games tried to be creative though with stuff they could do.
I don't remember how to use supers, if I'm being real. The super move button is requiring more input than it did in the 3D one. Oh yeah, I also like to point out, this screaming move I'm doing, this is just the B button. That's all it is. Uh-oh.
It was pretty standard. You know, every fighting game has to have that one thing that you always hear that one character say. Remember, the thing I always would make fun of Alex for in Street Fighter 3 was when he would win and just go, "Eddies, losers."
She's totally gonna kick. I can't believe we won that round. We should not have even done that.
That was so close. You can still use the items in the virtual, right?
Nope. That's only for the chibi mode.
Man, what a... Like, you're really trying to just...
This is basically Virtual Fighter, yeah. Like, the chibi mode's way better.
I thought this would have at least had the items.
Nope, this is as Virtual Fighter as they could get back then. I might actually ask you to look up what Red Falcon's super is.
Sure.
How is she not dead from that? There we go.
So, good news.
Yep.
There's like no move lists on Game Packs, so we're not gonna do that because Game Packs is terrible. You had like 2 characters, and both of them were for the chibi.
I think we broke our neck. Well, you got a chance to find that flying dragon wiki.
There actually is one.
There actually is a wiki?
What I'm on right now. Yeah.
Good. I knew there'd be. I knew Wiki wouldn't let me down.
He's a character in the virtual hero mode of Flying Dragon.
Oh, good.
Mainly by his moveset to be the Suzaku of the virtual hero mode. It is a possibility that Red Falcon could be Suzaku with another alias, given that both characters have similar outfits, same hair color, and even the same scar. An apprentice related to Suzaku is someone who bears heavy resemblance to him. Red Falcon's style of fighting is Kenpo, and his bio states that he attacks people's weak points like a falcon. He is the rival to Ryuki, who was a rival to Suzaku prior to Red Falcon's appearance. That's everything, by the way.
There's no move at all? Really? Like they're doing like fucking crazy ass cartwheels and shit and laser guns, and I can't do any of this. And I want to know how. I want in on this action. I actually can't even sidestep for some reason. What the hell's going on here?
Hit all the buttons.
I am. I sidestepped right into that cartwheel. So, it's good.
Oh, wait, I found a move list. One of these move lists, people have to put in the button rather than like what actual button it is.
Well, just in case people actually change the moves.
It's like Sting Upper, DLP, like that down left punch, I guess?
Down left, then punch, yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Hang on, I'm having. Oh, yeah, I did a move.
Cool. It's an uppercut.
Well, that wasn't the move that happened. Hang on.
Spin kick is left and kick.
What?
Yeah, spin kick.
Since you beat the story mode, does this count for 52? No, I've beaten this game before. Oh, I'm not hitting kick. That's why. That's not. Yeah, that I would call that a roundhouse. Oh, maybe that one is. Okay, now I see what you mean. Yeah, sure enough, I have a fireball. That is not very dependable on use, honestly.
Let's see, downright kick, you could do Tatsumaki from the sounds of it.
Kinda? Good news, he also screams doing that move.
How about down, down, kick, kick? You get the Crimson Saucer, as it's called.
I mean, that actually helped. Because we hit his weak point. Wow, that actually saved us.
How about...
Bagel, please stop jumping on the keyboard, buddy. Lie down. Lie down. This is the other reason I have to try. I usually try to stop around 2 o'clock now, because Bagel becomes unbearable.
The triple punch combo.
Have you not found a super yet? Like,
say?
Like, we have specials. We have straight up supers.
Yo, it doesn't say. How about left down right punch that says purple finger beam?
Oh, that's gonna kill. That looked painful.
I'm not gonna say this game's really obscure, but this game's really fucking obscure. No information on it. Did you try pausing the game and checking if there was a move list?
You mean the option of continue and quit?
Touché. You know, if Chon was actually awake right now, I bet he would have known who the best...
you know what? Probably.
And I'm gonna ask him tomorrow, because he's in my Discord. I bet he would have told us that Robo was bottom tier.
I mean, he did look like the joke character, let's be real.
Hey, we won. We got a perfect.
Surprising. Oh, that son of a bitch! He attacked me on the ground. Continue. We can't lose like this, except we totally are. You really couldn't find a super?
No, it just says moves.
I mean, I would have thought super being the move. Like, does anything say like to use the special move button or anything?
No.
Alright, well, I'll try more shit and hope something comes up when I get my special back.
You're looking at a game with not a lot of information.
Damn it. Whatever that move is. Oh, there you go. I found the winning move. I don't know how I did it, but I found it.
What if I go to Suzaku's move list? Because they're apparently the same character.
Maybe.
Maybe. I might have a good idea here.
Isn't it just using down C? No, this roundhouse kick I'm doing is just down C. That is not the answer, unfortunately. There you go, that was a good combo. That's what I'm talking about, Screamer. Don't throw it away now. These fucking flawless AI dodges. Holy shit. Oh, come on! Scarlet Lancer. What? What's DC?
Yeah, that's what I keep reading on this, but it doesn't really say what it is. It just says DC.
Cardinal Edge. Left, kick, 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 kick. 3 spins and side kick. That's the one I did earlier.
Yeah, Shinio King is looking at the same thing I am. It doesn't really do a good job at explaining. I think it's a down C. Maybe that's what it is.
Oh, maybe that is what it is then.
That might be what it is.
Right down C kick. Yep, that's exactly what that is.
Okay, this is what I mean when it should at least say super on it.
Well, that wasn't my super, but that was like a combo move.
What's the other C button that does things?
There isn't. That's only in chibi mode.
Okay then.
I did it, but whiffed it apparently. Oh, fuck off, game!
Continue.
John, the move lists for this game are, quote, unquote, very easy to know. Sarcasm.
Yeah, it actually says in the move list right here, this is the easiest character to play, John. What a coincidence.
Now, how convenient. Oh shit, there's a name I haven't seen in a while. Yo, Dante. Yeah, this is N64. This is Flying Dragon. This looks surprisingly good for an N64 game, I actually have to say that.
Yeah, no, it really looks better than you would think. This must have came out really late in the N64 life cycle.
No, actually, I think this is like 98, 99. Love this AI that just fucking reads my moves! What?
Someone is asking, is the writer of this guy the same as the Ninja Turtles one? That's impossible because this isn't on GameFAQs. It's an IGN guide.
Oh, much better.
Yeah, it's so much better.
July 31st, 1998. Well, I figured out my super, apparently. Shame that it actually is kind of hard to hit with.
I'm actually super curious what else this guy did for guides, the Ninja Turtles guide. Let's find out.
You're gonna look up the history of Ninja Turtle guide? Dude, really?
Yeah, the lore.
Fuck you, I'm running away. Oh, we changed direction.
Don't worry, John. He did a guide for every single Ninja Turtles game on the Game Boy.
Fuck you, I will timer scam if I have to.
He also did guides for Ninja Turtles 1, 2, and 3 on the NES, and a game called 10-Yard Fight.
Oh my god, 10-Yard Fight, really?
Yeah.
Come on, I did. Okay, now I can't use my super. Is this a distance super? It was just double quarter circle back. Okay, that works.
Huh, what a coincidence. This guy does not have anything fun at the bottom. Let's check out his Ninja Turtles 2 guide.
That's a Dragon Punch motion? What? Yeah, that's a Dragon Punch motion.
Oh, good. Here it says in his Turtles 2 guide for the Game Boy, there's a secret section, and it's really unfortunate, but neither of us have found any codes for the game. Something is definitely wrong. This is Konami. Where is the stage collect, the bonus stages, the extra lives? I'll take a coat that morphs my turtle into a large vegetable. If you know anything, please let me know about it by mailing me at email.
Wow, this sounds really stupid.
I don't think this guy knew how to write guides.
All right, I'm not gonna bother you anymore, Red Dragon. I just really wanted to win that one fight. This guy is even more so kicking my ass. Holy shit. Jesus! Old Krillin.
This 10-yard guide is fucking terrible.
I didn't even realize 10-yard fight even needed a guide. It's like an arcade game, basically.
Let me explain it this way. It has 6 sections. What is 10-yard fight? What is the layout? How do I overcome the clever AI? Is it even possible? What's the best offense? How can I play well on defense? And finally, why bother with this crap? You know, I hate to tell you, but none of those seem to be how to play the game. What's the point? There really is none. The few hardy souls that would actually have the patience to play through this game are those monks that have given up speech and recreation altogether. You'd somehow
Dude, I cannot activate my super anymore.
Here's a neat idea of what to do with your copy of 10-yard. Offer copies of this game to random people in a crowded public place such as an airport. While this isn't likely to rid you of the cards, it can be a fun diversion while you're waiting for a taxi or something. Great.
I can't activate my super for some reason. Alright, whatever. I'm done. And so is Red Falcon.
Game over.
Game over. Bagel, you're probably happy for game over because you look like you're ready to eat things. Recognize this play? Grade recognition, not safe. We're 8th queue. Try to clear all the stages. Your defense is weak. Try to defend properly. Thanks, game. Oh yeah, what is our raid message for the night?
I posted a few of them earlier. There was Bittersweet Victory was one of them.
Damn it, Daryl was another.
Damn it, Daryl.
The cat is currently trying to eat my feet, so I apologize in advance if I suddenly yell out randomly.
Where was the third one that he had?
Dark and Sad was another one. Where the hell is it? No, there's the dashboard. Everything's all mucked up thanks to the cat.
Good
no new
stream
eggs.
tonight, though.
Yep, no new eggs. Like I said, guys, I am gone for 2 weeks. Next stream, normal stream rather, should be the 31st of May. However, there's going to be a TRG stream, at least, while I'm gone. I don't know when that will be. Bagel is trying to eat an NES controller. Now my arm. Buddy, stop. Ow, stop. All right, bud. No. You're asking for it.
Put him in timeout.
I can't, because that means I had to walk all the way upstairs. Timeout is the top floor. I'm in the basement. Stop. Buddy, I love playing with you, but now's not the time. There will be a TRG stream at some point. For all I know, there could be just a random like Steam stream or something else in there too. I have no idea, but at the very least, there will be a TRG stream. I will give heads up on that. Check out. It'll be on the TRG Twitter and Facebook, and it'll also be on my Twitter.
If you really wanted, we could do River City Ransom while you're gone.
We'll see. I'm not bringing my headset with me, so I'd have to borrow one of the meals. God, Alex, why are you still going with that?
People are saying Bittersweet Victory is what they want. Some people are saying Bittersweet Daryl.
Bittersweet Daryl.
I like Bittersweet Daryl. It really was bittersweet when we got it. We got a new character, but was it really worth it?
Okay, I am the perfect person to stream, to raid. I hope he's paying attention to chat. Although I don't want to turn the volume because then he's totally gonna know. You people are gonna know what he's streaming. Does he not have sound on, or I just can't hear it over the music? Aw, come on, Mike. Tell me you're actually got your mic on tonight.
Does Mike have his mic on?
I don't think Mike has his mic on. He does. He's just really quiet. All right. What are we rating with? Are we still on a bittersweet victory?
People are saying bittersweet victory or bittersweet Daryl. I think we should go with bittersweet Daryl.
I'm going with a bittersweet victory. And the reason for that is because we're rating NES Cardinality, who's actually playing Wheel of Fortune right now.
Good, good, good.
Actually sounds like he's got someone else with him, unless he's sick. Didn't sound like him for a sec.
Consonant.
Oh no, he's just talking real quiet. That's all it is.
Get out of this one.
Sammy must be
Fantastic
sleeping.
stream though tonight.
Sammy must be sleeping or something. He was being that quiet. This is a fellow Calgarian. He's also done speedruns for AG2Q. And actually just AG2Q.
God, what happened to Vanna? It's not looking okay.
Hang on, he's really quiet.
ProtonJon. It hasn't shown up yet, but someone mentioned your name.
Why are you so quiet, dude?
ProtonJon, thank you so much for hosting. Much appreciated.
Well, you said someone might be asleep at his
Sammy must
house.
Well,
Sammy must be asleep.
I just imagined him reacting, being like, "Thanks for the raid, everyone.
greetings everyone from ProtonJon's stream.
Thank you so much."
All right, I'm sending you to more Wheel of
Curious
Fortune
about
because
the
it
bittersweet victory.
seems the most fitting thing to do after this. I'll see you guys when I see you. If you're going to Momocon in 2 weeks, I'll see you there.
Curious about this landmark that starts with a G.
Later, everybody.
Good night.
Disappointed! Hey there! How can I help you? We're having
An egg.
Which
egg
do you want?
Ouroboros. How fortunate for you.
What do you want to sell?
Complete global saturation.
Hey! Thanks a lot. See you later.
Chris,